Good morning, Jewellery Maker!
Everybody!
Happy Sunday!
Yeah, and hope you're keeping warm because we've got a storm coming on the way up here.
Another storm?
Yeah, they reckon it's got warmer weather coming. So fear not, if you see some snow, it'll be rain afterwards. On the weather forecast today.
Michael Fish sitting next to me today.
Yes.
Oh, Michael Fish. This is different to Storm Goretti.
Yes, it's another one coming from the Atlantic. And it's going to be,
so coming from the west, it will bring warm weather.
Yeah, but it's going to start off with blustery winds and snowfall, mostly in Scotland, down to the Midlands.
I feel like you need a map.
Yeah, I do.
Bringing in a warmer front.
Yeah. But what it will bring is rain afterwards. So all of that horrible snow that we've got is going to melt. Yes, go for it. And the weather is going to get a higher temperature later in the week. So the temperature is going up slightly, not to warm. Don't think.
More amazing weather reports from Suzie Menham later in the show, everybody. Thank you. Multi-talented. We've got an amazing show for you today.
Have.
Oh my gosh, it's jam-packed full of amazing stuff. Do you want to do a little bit of a rundown? Let's have a bit of a rundown. Here we go. So coming up in this hour. Now, this is a Wolfie deal. Sterling silver curb chain. Okay, not going to show it. Not going to show it. We've got Jadeite stretchy bracelet with freshwater culture pearls coming up in the line, which are absolutely outrageous. I love the fact that you've taken this bracelet, taken it apart, and have made something completely different from it.
Absolutely,
it's gorgeous.
I've Suzified it.
Yes, but I think sometimes you just need to take that leap and just do things like that, don't you?
Absolutely. I've got this bracelet. In fact, I've got two of them.
Oh my gosh.
And they are too big to wear, so I've cut mine up, and they are.
Look.
I mean, they are a beautiful size. I mean, they're huge, aren't they?
They're absolutely gigantic.
Just make them absolutely a centerpiece. And I actually did another one that's the green necklace.
Oh yes, with the malachite.
With the malachite, because it goes so well with malachite.
It really does, doesn't it? Not two gems, or two colours, I would have said, that I would have thought of putting together, but they look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? Especially with the pearls as well.
Yeah, and I put them with the pearls.
Oh, gorgeous. Now, I've got the most amazing Lavender Jade project deal of the day. It is Lavender Jade in the most beautiful butterfly moth carving with the most amazing Ethiopian opal rounds as well. Suzie, this is a gorgeous piece by you. It's absolutely exquisite, the piece that you've made here.
I mean, it's jadeite, so whenever I've got jadeite, especially lavender, and they sent me the opals with it, I just thought, right, this is going to be top drawer. So I've got my red spinel in there. I bought a strand of red spinel, and I've added that to it as well.
Gorgeous.
And made a necklace. And I've put the because it can be a butterfly or it can be a moth. And I've used it as a moth because I quite liked it that way around. But you can use it the other way. You can use it all sort of directions. If you've got two, you can join them up. If you're clever at silversmithing, join them up and have them as sort of like two wings.
Yes, or it's almost like a bow kind of shape connected.
Or an angel.
An angel. So that's coming up as your 10 o'clock hour. Coming up in the 11, we've got loads of these amazing display trays.
Love those.
We've got them in 3 different colours. We've got them in this really lovely kind of silvery grey. We've got beautiful dark green, forest green. And then we've got this gorgeous kind of nude colour, this gorgeous kind of almost beigey cream colour. They're really, really lovely trays, aren't they?
They are. It's the sort of thing I use when I'm talking to my clients and I'm showing them jewellery that we're going to design together. So I'll show you how I use them.
Brilliant.
So
yeah, gorgeous.
And why you need all 3 colours, really.
Yes, absolutely, because you'll get certain gems which look better with other ones.
Exactly.
You know, for photography purposes. We'll come to that in the 11. That's really exciting. And then coming up at 12 o'clock, oh my word, we've got the most gorgeous Baroque pearl knotting project coming up in the 12. We've got a lot of variety today. I will be honest with you, we've got quite a few pearl deals coming up today. But we do, exactly, we've got Suzie with us, so of course we're going to be bringing you gorgeous pearls, and they're all so different. They've all got their own characters.
Yes, exactly. And this is why I love pearls.
Exactly. Yeah.
They can look really regal, but they can look really funky as well.
Absolutely. This hour, right, so this is a viewer's choice hour. We've got loads and loads and loads of incredible deals. Go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down. Item number 1 is your curb chain. We'll show you that in a minute. Item number 2, white Accoya pearls. And then the deals go on and on and on. We've got the most amazing Accoya by Suzie features as well. Now, every single item you are going to be seeing in this hour is last in stock. And the majority of what you're going to be seeing is not only last in stock, but it's going to be taken down to the lowest price ever. So all of that is going to be coming your way in this hour. We've got King on floor today. We've got Joe on cameras. We've got Grovesy directing. And we've got Michael Wolf producing.
Clapping myself. How you doing? You don't say girls, do you? Ladies. How you doing, ladies?
We're fine.
What did you say with the pause there? How you doing, ladies?
Because I thought...
Because we're old.
Yeah. No. And I said exactly the opposite today.
Go on, dig yourself into a hole there.
Anyway, hello, people. So, as Carol said, so this is my second show in a row, my second producing as well. What I've done for you in the 8 o'clock, especially definitely for the first half an hour, at least the first half an hour, is the last in stock, lowest ever price.
Boom.
Now, I think most items I've got between 5 and 20 different things in it, 20 different ways of getting in.
Yeah.
At the end of the 8 o'clock, so the early bird, take a look at this. So those of you yesterday who came in for the gold-plated sterling silver necklace.
Oh, gosh.
Do you remember, I won't mention it yet, but do you remember what I did for it? Mm-hmm. We won't talk about it yet. Mm-hmm. Do you remember the price I did for it? Mm-hmm. This necklace right here is going to half that price.
Oh!
Half that price. So do you remember what I did for it? And it's going half the price. Now, I will tell you, there's 650 of these.
Whoa!
We sold the necklaces out yesterday, so it's one that if you want to come in for it, you're going to want to get 3, 6, 9, 12.
Why are you saying quantities of 3, Michael Wolf? I wonder why.
You might want to get a multiple of 3. What an absolute...
I love the fact
I can see my face go red.
Oh.
Another thing I've done today is, so as long as we can get it, I've actually found a mystery box. So today I thought, I'm producing, I'll come out, Michael Kinga can help me. We're going to be crashing the price, obviously. Hopefully we'll get it in between the 9 and 10 o'clock, maybe in the 10:30. A really special Michael's mystery box. I found it, I've ordered it. It is the weekend, so the warehouse isn't here, but Kinga knows a few people. She's called a few people, taken down a few names. But yeah, we're going to have a really nice show. Today. I'm so happy that Susie's here, and Karen as well.
I was going to say, gee whiz, mate.
Yeah, honestly, I'm so excited. See you in a bit, ta-ra.
Bye, love. There we go.
We're excited too. I love what you've put in the 8
kind of
o'clock.
excited.
It's like everything I want to buy, so...
Thanks, Michael.
Where's my phone? Yes, it's there.
Yeah, so this is the chain. Let me show this to you. This is going to be coming up towards the end of this hour. Sterling silver, 17-inch curb chain. Absolutely perfect. This is your absolute go-to chain, isn't it, Suzie?
It's
just perfect.
So useful. Really good for putting pendants on. But if you want to do station necklaces, the little... individual links. You can put a 0.4 featherweight head pin through, so that is so fantastic if you want to make station necklaces, want to add charms to it. Really, really versatile.
I think that's what's so great about chains like this. Yes, you can use them, as a classic chain, but as Suzie quite rightly said, you can cut them up. You can use them in your station necklaces, because you can see there the individual links. You will be able to get your featherweight head pins through those. So yeah, if you want to cut them up, use them separately. If you want to cut them up and use them in a tassel design, or you want to add things onto them, then you absolutely can do. So that's going to be coming your way. There's a quantity of over 600 chances in the auction, and as Michael quite rightly said, you might want to be buying 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I don't know why quantities of 3. I think we all know why. Let's do some messages. So just to the right-hand side of the picture, you can see on the website, there's a little box which says send message to studio if you want to send in any requests, or you want to write a message and say good morning. Morning, everyone. This is Collector in Dorset. I would like to thank Suzie for her birthday treat. I got a lovely pair of Opal earrings.
Wow, fantastic. Oh, because on my birthday, everyone got a present as well.
Oh,
that's fantastic. Oh, I'm I'm so pleased you like it.
That's gorgeous.
Which just reminded me, I did my post as usual to sort of say what I'm going to have on the show.
Yeah.
I forgot to answer everybody. So everybody that's commenting on that, I will answer you later on. It's been a bit of a busy few days, so I didn't get round to it. So thank you so much. And I have read them all, and I will be responding later today.
You are sweet. Are the trays coming up today? Yes, they are. They're going to be coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. So these really lovely display trays. I mean, yeah, you can use them for your jewellery making if you want to, but really, I mean, they are such gorgeous things to be able to show your pieces off, display your pieces on. And they're going to be coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Mandy, morning ladies and JM team, looking lovely as always. Also looking forward to a great show.
Yes.
Thanks,
thank you, Mandy. It's going to be a great show. I can't wait. I know what's coming up. So.
Exactly, yeah. Who's this message from, Susie?
That was from Mandy.
Sorry, here we go.
All right. A collector from Hertfordshire, and she says, "Hi, Wolfie. Lol, on fire as normal."
All right. Hi, Wolfie. Lots of love. Laugh out loud.
Laugh out loud. On fire as normal. So,
there we go.
Found you amusing.
Maureen, hi everyone. My favourite ladies and Wolfie, perfection. Well done, Wolfie. You were so good yesterday. Love to all, says Maureen. Yeah. You were very good, were you? Michael said, yes, I was actually. I was very good. Jeez. Morning, ladies. Happy Sunday. Is 28 already at its price, says collector in Hertfordshire? I don't know. Let's have a quick look.
No. What is number 28?
No, it's not apparently.
It's not.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, what is it?
I don't know.
I'm excited now.
14, 16. Where is it? I think I've got these the wrong way round, maybe. What is it, love? Oh,
love it. Ooh, I love that.
What a thing to be starting with today. Have a look at this. Sorry, excuse me. There we go.
That is a food dog.
Oh,
Isn't that
my
beautiful?
word.
Great for protection. Put that facing outwards, so from your front door or facing the front door.
Out the front door?
Yeah, facing outwards. So you don't want it facing into your home. You want to face it out of your home to give you all that protective energy, because that dog is saying, do not come in unless you're nice.
So I love the fact that this stands completely, it's freestanding.
It's beautiful.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely lovely. And the quality of the Jadeite is absolutely superb.
It's stunning, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So it's there to it's there as a form of protection, almost like a dragon almost.
Yeah, it is. You normally get 2 food dogs, so you can buy 2, and you'll see that there's always a male and a female. The male, and this is the male, is sitting on the ball. Yeah. And the female normally has a little cub. And so the female protects the family, but this protects your home, and this is the one you really need. It's like your guard dog. So if you don't have a guard dog, put this there, and that just stops any bad energies, any harmful people coming to you. So definitely one for the home. For some reason, it won't let Wolfie load the details. Maybe because it's a wolf, because you're a wolf and this is a dog or something. How funny. Yeah. Okay, don't worry about it. We'll see if we can play it later on in the hour. Beautiful? Thank you for letting us if it's available on the website, by all means, go through and I suppose you can't take the price point down, can you? Oh, I love it. The quality of the carving, and when you look at Jadeite, the quality of the carving denotes how good the Jadeite is, because if it was poor quality Jadeite, the carvers would not waste their time. Can you see that individual, look, cutting the mains, and look, it's completely 3D, so I'm going to give it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And it's got a drill hole there, so you can actually use it in jewellery if you wanted to. You could easily set that, couldn't you? That would be absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. We're going to have that there. Yeah, we're going to have that there. We'll play him hopefully later on in the hour. Rainbow Frosted Aura, here we go, my lovelies. You can come through and get this. Only 20 chances available for this one here if you want to come through and get it. Please do as soon as you can. I love these gorgeous bright colours. They have this lovely sort of chatoyancy to them. They do, don't they? A cat's eye effect. Isn't that gorgeous? Not that they change colour, but you get these gorgeous kind of this beautiful light going through there, don't you? It's absolutely beautiful. We've got Surrey, we've got Cheshire already through. Congratulations. Well done. Get those messages sent through. Any requests that you've got, and we'll do our best to play them. Donna in Oxfordshire, well done to you as well, my lovely. Get involved as soon as you can. $14.95.
Let's go. Yeah, we've got people straight through to get this. That's great to see. Well done.
Very fun.
Use them as little individuals, couldn't you? You don't necessarily need to use a whole strand of them. Use them one at a time.
But each bead, because they've been split and they've one half has got a colour, the other is plain, and they've been split, you get that lovely effect.
Yeah, you really do, don't you?
So
They're
really
just gorgeous.
Fun. Yeah.
Dawn, Rachel, Wendy, Maker, Gillian, Maker. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you there. Linda in Staffordshire, well done to you. Rachel in Somerset, congratulations, well done. £3.95. Oh my word.
Just as a stretchy, isn't it?
Fun. Absolutely. And just making maybe, I don't know, a white or a black stretchy, just having one of these in the centre, just that little pop of colour, especially this time of year when everything's so grey. It's really gonna lift your mood, isn't it?
Well, if you want inspiration for any of this, just have a look on Mark Smith's Facebook page, because he
makes beautiful pieces with things like this.
And he makes the most amazing jewellery with this. So
isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Wendy, Lisa, Helen, Rachel, Dawn, Gillian, congratulations. There's loads of you there. Well done. 14 opportunities remaining, and we're at £3.95. Way over allocated. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel.
Well done.
Well done, everybody. Helen in Eastern Bartonshire, well done to you as well. We will get through your requests. We've got a lot of people messaging in this morning, so thank you very, very much. Mariska, well done to you as well. We've got Lisa there now as well. Oh, Lisa looks like she's going to come through for another one. Well done.
Wow.
If you do want to multi-buy and you're calling us on our free phone number, just speak to our lovely call centre team. They're just up they're just upstairs, just over there. They're ever so lovely. Or if you're going to be buying with us on our website or on the app, then by all means, just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets. It's so simple, so easy to multi-buy. Yeah. Well done. Let's move on. We've got number 20, did you say? Here we go.
Number 20.
Ooh. Oh, here we go. Beautiful strand here.
Is this
now,
apatite?
it is all apatite. Now, we were admiring this morning the most amazing opalite that was on the show yesterday. This would look absolutely gorgeous with the opalite, wouldn't it, Susie?
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the colour of that intense neon.
Yes.
So you've got blue apatite, green apatite, golden apatite, and neon. And when they say neon, I mean it is neon.
Proper electric.
Lovely.
Electrical kind of electric blues, isn't it?
This is the sort of strand where I would use them very sparingly, and as you can see, say in the lavender necklace where I've used the spinel, this is how I would use these. So I would just use one either side as that sort of real pop of colour.
Absolutely.
So that strand will go a long way.
Yeah, it really will, won't it?
Because that's almost, I mean, that's almost like Moldavite.
It is, isn't it? It's got that beautiful kind of like olive green colour to it, hasn't it?
If you love your Moldavite, you've got all of those, and then you've got that lovely soft. If you love your apatite, beautiful, that apatite colour, your typical apatite. When you think of apatite, that's what, which is the Paraiba colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely is that gorgeous kind of copper-bearing blue. We are at $9.99, which is already absolutely fantastic.
Wow.
Julianne, Sylvia, well done to you. We have promised in this hour, last in stock, lowest prices ever. It's exactly what we're going to be doing all the way through this first kind of half an hour. Of the 8 o'clock hour today. Let's get that price point straight down for you today. Gosh, look at the glow on that. Isn't that beautiful? £7.99. Get it as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done, everyone.
I can see this as being one of those gemstones that it's going to be on the rise, because jewellery now and jewellery designers are using these sort of less common gemstones.
Yes, absolutely.
We've seen Amazonite really take off last year.
Sure, yeah.
And I see apatite being one of those stones.
It wouldn't surprise me at all, especially with the range of colours you're going to be getting here.
Yeah, that Paraiba-esque, and that, like I say, that Moldavite colour.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? $7.99. We've got single figures available. Gillian in West Yorkshire, well done to you as well. There's even more if you're coming through. Any requests you've got, any messages you want to send in, please do. We'd love to hear from you today. It's always great to get your messages. It's always great to see that you're joining us today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. So much to look forward to on today's show. It's going to be brilliant. Cornwall, if you want to get 3, take them now, my lovely. Well done. Oh, no, I can see. Yeah, well done to you, my love. Did you say 20? 23. 23. Here we go. Oh, gosh. Oh, this is unusual. What's this?
Do they look like
Gosh, do you know what I thought?
Are that wooden beads?
I thought they were wood. I thought they were wooden beads with something in the middle.
Yeah.
They're not. It's like like an agate, like a dyed banded agate. Brown striped pattern agate. Yeah.
Wow.
They look like wooden beads, don't they?
Do.
Or even tiger's eye, maybe.
Yeah. But really good.
They're so cool.
Really good in gents jewellery.
Massively so, yes, absolutely,
we don't
Suzie.
see enough gemstones that are really great for men as well. You mix that with some black obsidian, black agate,
yes,
or even the black jade.
Black jade, yeah, absolutely.
You know, you make something with the two of those. Isn't that wonderful?
Isn't that interesting? You know, the way that Suzie's used the black jade, this incredible black jadeite today is very, very indulgent, really beautiful and, you know, exquisitely feminine. And what's so lovely about this is it looks more rustic, it looks kind of darker, it looks kind of more...
Takes on that masculine.
It really does, doesn't it?
Persona, yeah.
$9.99 for you today. I've never seen this strand. Lowest ever price coming in, my lovelies. Here we go. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody coming through. Already got sellouts on the website, just to warn you as well. Peacock pearls have completely sold out. If you are sending in requests, we will do our best to get through as many as we can. Blue Akoya station strands already sold out, just to let you know. $6.99. Jan in Worcestershire, Adrian, Greater Manchester, I've got you there. Well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of great items in this hour. Only available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last. Well done.
I would actually do a multi-wrap bracelet with this, and I would use it with like brown leather cord.
Oh,
and
yes.
so I would sort of, and I might even plait some of the leather and then have a strand of this, a little length, so it's sort of multiple wraps. Beautiful.
I love that idea, Suzie.
So that would go a long way as well.
It really, yeah, it would, wouldn't it, on that basis? Yeah, Leslie, Jan, Maker in Lanarkshire, well done to you. Yeah, like when you have leather either side of these kind of beads and you kind of just use it almost as a, you kind of almost channel set it between the two bits of leather. That looks that's really nice, that kind of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous, well done everyone. £6.99. What an unusual strand. Really, really love that. Doesn't feel how it looks. It looks like a wooden bead. It looks like it should be very light and kind of room temperature.
It's got the weight, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got the weight and the temperature of agate. It's gorgeous. Well done.
Also, if you're doing like dragons, I mean, Alison, you'd love these for eyes.
Oh, they'd be perfect for eyes, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd use them with Rudraksha beads, would you, Michael?
That would look fantastic.
That would look great, wouldn't it?
I love a Rudraksha bead.
Yeah, me too.
You know, that and root amber.
Yes, root amber.
I love it.
I haven't seen you on there with root amber, actually.
I love it.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Like the Rudraksha, it really sort of like spoke to me. So you'd love it as well.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to have to give you some.
Oh, it is gorgeous.
Because I know you'd love it.
Yeah. It's a really kind of, it gives you that kind of grounding, doesn't it? Which is nice. So lovely. Yeah. Well done. Fantastic. Yeah. Right, where are we going now?
I'm giving you some root amber, my darling.
Oh, I love you. I love her. Is this low? Okay, that's all right, lovely. Don't worry. That's okay. Yes, brilliant. Okay, here we go. That is number 23, 41.
Can I just say, a lot of these on the 8 o'clock hour, I actually am the proud owner of them.
Yes.
What a surprise. This is why I love your 8 o'clock hour, Michael. I'm thinking, yes. Oh, look at these.
Do we have 25 and 27 or not, Wolfie? Because they are similar kind of qualities to what we've just bought to air. That's okay.
These are fantastic. These are your...
Okay, fine.
Agate.
Look at these. Now, this is dyed agate. I'm not going to try to say to you this is natural, because obviously it's not.
Fun.
But what's so wonderful about an agate when you dye it in these incredibly bright, beautiful colours is it obviously takes the dye very, very well. But when you've got agate, natural agate, which has got this natural banding going through it and natural kind of zones of clarity and transparency and opaqueness, the dye kind of collects around those areas. And what it does is it highlights, it brings out the definition of the stone. So yes, they're dyed, and I'm totally fine with that, because what it actually does is it really highlights the natural beauty of the stones. You are getting here 2, 4, 6, 7 individual strands. Kind of, you're looking at your kind of chakra inspired kind of qualities here.
these are absolutely lending themselves to chakra jewellery.
Yeah, they really
but
are.
If you aren't into chakra jewellery, just purely like stretches.
Just little stretchies.
Look, and I love that blue.
Great.
Like,
Look at the quality you're getting there. It's so
that
lovely.
is so beautiful. Now, if you were
Isn't
selling
it?
that, it'd be £20 because
Easily.
it's a natural stone. Remember, it might be dyed, but it's still a natural stone.
Exactly.
It's on acrylic.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
the colours are beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? I love these reds. Some of them are just absolutely, they're on fire, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Helen, Rachel, well done to you. Getting that price point as low as we possibly can. We are at £20 for all 7 strands, and we're about to go even lower. If you're starting off your jewellery making journey, I cannot think of something better to start off with than this. It's got all that gorgeous colour, and try and be as unprejudiced about using these colours together as you possibly can. So, you know, think the way, we were saying this the other day, I can't remember who I was with. It was with guest designer, lovely Yvonne, saying when you give different colour palettes to kids, they're so good because they're so unprejudiced with using colours together. They're not frightened of using certain colours together. This is a classic example of doing just that. Just get it home, use it, whether it's stretchy bracelets or you're going to be doing something really ornate and beautiful. Use it in your Kiss Cross design. Maker and Counter Jones bought 10 of these. I mean, if you're going to be doing your beading groups, if you're going to be setting aside time each week or each month to meet up with friends and just make jewellery, these are perfect. There's something in here for absolutely everyone. And of course, such an affordable price, $11.50 for 7 strands.
That's less than £2 a strand.
It is, isn't it?
It's less than £2 a strand.
Yeah.
This is natural agate. These are not acrylics.
Yeah.
So fantastic.
Way over allocated. Mary Maker, Jean Ros, Anne, Marian Maker in Lanarkshire, Rachel Maker, Lisa Lorna Maker, Jill, Helen, tons and tons and tons of you coming through. Well done. Nicholas, well done to you as well. Absolutely loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Great opportunity for you today. Well done. Pat, well done to you as well. Loads and loads of you there. Well done. We are so over allocated. You've got to be checking out your baskets. These are going to be selling out. There's loads of things still available on the website if you want to add them onto your order, but they're going to disappear. They're only available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last, basically. 3 chances remaining, 12 in baskets, just to make you aware. Oh, the Yin Yang 925 sterling silver bead has just sold out.
I was going to get that. I've got one, but I love that bead.
I think there are only like 2 or 3 available. It's completely sold out. So yeah, all these are loads of items. Oh, that's sold out. Well done.
Well
gorgeous.
Done, everybody.
Brilliant. We're going to do a star buy next, which is the most amazing hand-stitched pearl necklace. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, these are amazing. I have this strand.
This is absolutely, things like this are just brilliant, aren't they?
They really are, and it's only recently that we've had these what I call little blueberries, but they're not, but they're beautiful. It's like a white blackberry, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely. I bought this strand. I mean, I know the price that I paid for it, which was ridiculous.
Yeah.
If I was commissioned to make this, because each of those would probably take me about 12 minutes to make, but it would take me maybe 2 days, and then just to string them up. It's the equivalent of about 4 or 5 strands of these seed pearls, and these are exquisite seed pearls. So if somebody had said to me, Susie, I've seen this and I'd like you to recreate it for me, I'd charge about £350 for it if you wanted me to make it for you, because of the time it's going to take me.
So when you're looking at beads like this, and Susie was actually one of the first guest designers to work with these kind of beads, and they were in the peacock pearls, and it was that beautiful bramble necklace that you made. Exactly. It's one of my favourite pieces that you made last year.
Bless you.
It was like
woodlandy, wasn't it?
It was stunning, and you put peridot with it, and it looked like a bramble bush. It was so beautiful. Yeah. These are effectively seed pearl beady beads.
Yes.
The lovely thing about these, because I know a lot of you are very, you're really established jewellery makers, and it's absolutely fantastic. If you're brand new to jewellery making, this is a bracelet, this is a ready-made necklace, this is something which you can wear and just enjoy as is. Yeah, you don't need to do anything to it. But Many of you out there are really established jewellery makers, and many of you out there, I know, will be looking at the beautiful chain that we've got coming up today as your early bird special, and you'll be thinking, right, I'm going to cut that up. Yeah. If you wanted to cut this strand up, the beautiful thing about this is, if you were to cut this strand up, obviously these pearls here on this length here, they are going to come off, yeah? And you'll get individual pearls. But the lovely thing is, all of these are hand stitched. Yeah. So if you cut this strand up, you're not going to unravel anything. You will just have a load of these beady beads to use in whichever way you like. So you can make, take two of them, make them into earrings.
Yeah.
You've got something here which is, if you want to take it apart, you absolutely can do. You've got those ready-made components. Susie's absolutely right. Even the best jewellery maker out there, to make one of those beady beads, because the beads are relatively small and the drill holes are relatively small and they're white, makes it even easier to see even more challenging to see the drill hole. To make one of those beady beads in under 10 minutes would be nigh on impossible. Yeah. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 19 times 10 is 190 minutes. I mean, not that you're going to be able to make all of those in that kind of length of time, because honestly, it's going to take you so much longer. The time it's saving you, the energy it's saving you, and it's under £20. It's literally a joke. And it's not your price.
Right. And just for one strand, this almost is 2 strands of these if you took those off.
Absolutely. But the physical amount of what you're getting is enormous.
Just say it's 1 strand of these. You'll get more than 1 strand of those. You're talking about £60 to buy a strand of sea pearls in that quality alone. So already we've gone ridiculous. If you were to sell, and I
think there's 12 pearls in each one of these. I think there's about 12 pearls in each one of these.
But even if you said that was a tenner each, you'd say, okay, that's absolutely fine. On a pendant, £10 for that pendant. Yeah. You've got so many of them. So, you can understand why I would charge sort of like £250, £300 to make it.
100%, Susie.
I can't believe that £17.99, £14.99.
£14.99. Honestly,
just get them.
When we first bought these to air, I had to get Neri to recheck the price 2, 3, 4, 5 times, because honestly, for me, it doesn't stack up. You think about the length of time it's going to take you to make these, the cost of buying the seed pearls, the fact that in each one of these seed beady beads, of which there are 19 beady beads on here, you've got around about a dozen pearls. You add all of that up and you think, goodness gracious me, even the raw materials at trade will be significantly more.
Absolutely.
$14.99 is a joke. Honestly, this is the kind of thing you could literally put on your craft stall. You could buy 10 of these, buy 20 of these, only display one, obviously. You don't want to kind of overdo it. Display one, and you could sell them for easily triple figures. If you make one of these yourself, as Susie says, you've got to be charging prices of well over £200.
Oh yeah,
because it's solid pearls.
Yeah.
$14.99. It's yours today. Yeah. Felicity's got 2. Jane's got 3. Leslie's got 2. Maker in Cheshire's got 2. Jan's got 2. It's so busy. Wow. What's so lovely as well, Susie, with what we've got coming up today, be it the beautiful, be it the black Jadeite, be it the Ethiopian Opal, be it the gorgeous Jadeite butterfly moth carving, be it the beautiful Baroque pearls, it all goes together beautifully, really doesn't it, Susie? Single figures remaining.
When you get the opportunity to buy sea pearls, I mean, just buy them at that price, even if that was a strand of 38 centimetres of that at $14.99 is absolutely amazing. So the fact that you've got so many.
Here's your
beautiful
Ethiopian Opal and your beautiful Jadeite. Sorry, there's a bit of blue tack on there, which I'm going to show you alongside these pearls. Yeah. Just look at those together. Yeah. Doesn't that look amazing?
Wow.
All of that. It's like it's meant to go together. And then, of course, you've got your beautiful carving here as well, which I'll just hold there. Yeah. That looks like it's meant to go together, doesn't it? It really does, to make the most incredible sweets. Congratulations. Yeah, no. Cheshire's got 3.
Yeah.
Well done. How many have we got left, Wolfie? 7 left. Haverfordwest, Oxfordshire, County Londonderry, Merseyside, Harlech, Cumbria, Lanarkshire, Hertfordshire, Yorkshire. There's absolutely loads of you with these in baskets. Please, please, please check out as soon as you can.
To me, that is just a no-brainer.
It really is a no-brainer. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Susie. It's the kind of thing which, if you're, and the lovely thing is, if you're brand new to jewellery making, but you're thinking, do you know what? Maybe at a later stage I'll make it into something. That's fine. Yeah. Get it home.
You can wear, it's ready to wear.
Ready to wear.
And it looks beautiful.
Ready to wear.
You sold it like that.
That's gorgeous. Wear it like that. And then maybe in 6 months' time go, I know what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to cut it up and I'm going to make it into X. That's absolutely fine. But for the moment, just enjoy it as it is. Just enjoy it as a beautiful necklace or a beautiful bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, that is just, look at that. Isn't that stunning?
And I've done exactly what you've said. I've done nothing with it at the moment because it's so, I mean, the value of it is ridiculous.
And if inspiration strikes, fantastic. If not, you've still got a lovely necklace. Honestly, it is a win-win situation, something like this. And for £15, there's not, I mean, I think I can honestly say this without kind of getting into trouble. There's not a place in the land that could offer you a deal like that, is there?
I mean, even if they were shell pearls or plastic acrylic pearls, that would be a good price, wouldn't it? Even for
absolutely.
Pearls.
That is absolutely a deal. Barbara's got 2, Pauline's, sorry, beg your pardon, Patricia's got 2, Cheshire's got 3, Lorna's got 2. There's so many of you there. Well done. Maker, Angela Maker, Tracy Ann Maker, Marian Mua, Jan, Brenda, Samantha, Angela Maker in County Durham, Maker in Lanarkshire, Julie, Maker in County Durham. If you want 4, you're going to need to check out now because we've got less than 20 chances remaining. Well done. Congratulations, Suzie. And Leicestershire, Julie and Kent, well done to you. There's loads of you there. Well done. 3 left. Oh my gosh.
Well done, everybody.
Gosh, they went quickly.
You will do a happy dance. If you haven't bought pearls before or you haven't bought these ones before, you will think, why didn't I get 2? Because of the sheer value, the quality. Because I know sometimes when I'm sitting at home, you think, oh, pearls, is the quality going to be good? You know here at Jewellery Maker, the quality is going to be fantastic. And there are all sorts of qualities of pearls and Jewellery Maker are really good at pricing them accordingly. Now, for that price, you would think, well, they're going to be low grade. Trust me, they're not.
They're really not. I can't
believe how they've managed to do a deal to get them to this price, to pass them on to you for that price.
Yeah, it's phenomenal,
isn't it? Because there's no way I would be able to make you that for that.
Yeah. It's outrageous. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. That's about to sell out. And that bodes very well for what we've got coming up in this hour as well, with gorgeous pearls as well. 32, did you say? Oh, what's this? Oh, that's pretty.
That's a lovely.
Oh, I like that.
That is a lovely.
This is very Monica Vinader, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that lovely connection there. Isn't that nice?
Beautiful. Very contemporary, isn't it?
Very contemporary. Oh, see, that is just lovely. Wow. That alongside white gold or silver. And the sliding clasp as well.
And the trend for stacking your jewellery.
Mixing your metals.
Yeah.
Stacking your pieces. So you're getting a gorgeous yellow gold plated sterling silver snake chain.
Very Monica Vinader.
There's your lovely little end.
I love those end tips.
End tips. They're really lovely. They're going to be easy to grip as well.
Very designer.
Really designer. Yeah. This lovely kind of block here. There's a lot of extra that's been added into this. Look at that. That's got a lovely frosted matte finish as well.
You could actually put initials on there.
Oh, I love that idea. You could stamp onto that. That would be amazing. Yeah. Turn that round. Oh, yeah, that is almost exactly like the Monica Vinader Alta design, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I love that diamond cut chain. Oh my gosh, this is really, this is, you know, whatever the price is going to be, this is going to look like a great deal because we're at $99.99 and it's not your price. Already, I'm looking at this and thinking, oh, gosh, if you said to somebody that was Monica Vinader and it cost you, I don't know, 180 quid, you'd absolutely believe them, wouldn't you? You genuinely would. Yeah. Today, I've not seen this before. This is, have we got a decent quantity of this? 20, okay, well, ish. That's amazing. $24.99. That is incredible.
It's heavy as well.
And also, Suzie, let's talk about this. Have you got my PowerPoint there, please, Wolfie? This is yellow gold plated sterling silver. Thanks, lovely. So yellow gold plated sterling silver. This is the same yellow gold, the same sterling silver that Tiffany & Co will use, that Monica Vinader will use. This chart, unfortunately, is out of date. I don't know when it actually goes up to, but I imagine it's probably... When is it? When does it go up to? Can you see? Oh, August last year. Oh gosh, well that's not much use to anyone. And the price has gone up massively. During the COVID-19 pandemic, and you can kind of track these kind of things via. We're taking the price down again.
I can't believe
$18.99. Oh gosh, the price, and I sound like a real fraud saying this, but the price of sterling silver in the last 12 months alone has gone up over 100%, which sounds like I'm spinning you a yarn because we're at £18.99. But the fact of the matter is, Suzie, and I know you appreciate this, at the price we're at now, this is irreplaceable.
Exactly.
We couldn't produce this for that price.
You couldn't make it for that price as well.
Couldn't manufacture it. This is absolutely amazing.
If you put that into one of our lovely display boxes, and we have had some fantastic display boxes recently, and you gave that as a present, somebody's going to think you spent nearly £200 on them.
Absolutely.
I sort of like do a lot of competitions, so I look around jewellery shops and I look at the sort of like the Swarovski jewellery shops that sell jewellery.
Yeah, of course.
They start like £150 for a bracelet.
Yeah.
Very, very delicate.
Yeah, yeah. And sometimes it's not even precious metal.
Yeah.
This is gold-plated sterling silver. You know, if that graph is anything, single figures left, if that graph is anything to go by, you've got that graph there for silver. This is gold, which is just unbelievable. Those are the facts. Those are the facts, and the facts is that the price point over the last 12 months alone has gone up over 100%. You know, but this is irreplaceable. We'd not be able to manufacture this. And how do we bring it to you for $18.99 then? So if the price has gone up that much, how can we bring this to you for that price? So one of the only things. So we manufacture all of our own sterling silver elements. One of the only things we don't have any control over is the price of silver. So we buy our silver and gold from gold and silver bullion dealers. Then we take over the process. So we design it, we CAD design it, we make it, we manufacture it, we quality control it. We then ship it. Obviously, we don't have a shipping company, so we can't ship it ourselves. But other than that, everything is done ourselves. So we remove all of those middlemen, if you like, which quite rightly need their bit of money on top of it. So because we do that, we can keep that cost of production down. We manufacture a lot of them as well, which in turn drives that cost down as well. And we can pass that direct saving on to you. That is literally the only way that we can do that, because the price of silver, the price of gold is the price that it is. We don't get mates rates. The price is the price. But because we manufacture all of our own stuff, all of our own silver, etc., and gold pieces and components, we can pass that direct saving on to you. That's the only way that we can do £18.99.
Yeah.
And also, and have you ever been into I don't think I've ever been in a shop with kind of 2,000-3,000 people in, but if you've ever been into a shop with 2,000-3,000 people, it's quite an unusual situation. It's really uncomfortable, very, very noisy, and it never really happens. We could have at this point, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 people watching. A jeweller, you've got to rely on passing footfall, passing trade. We are in a really great position in that case. That is pretty much gone. That's sold out.
In the shops, that would be sort of 160, 170 pounds.
It would have to be
easily.
It would have to be,
and you'd be happy to pay that because everything alongside that shop would have very similar prices. So it sort of sets the benchmark. At $18.99, that isn't even a trade cost price, is it really? No. So that is fantastic. Well done.
These pieces came to air during our tropical weekend, and I have to say, it was one of my favourite collections that we launched, that I was able to launch with you last year. These are such lovely, lovely pieces. Very, very pleased with how they turned out. You've got the most gorgeous sterling silver, and we've got gold-plated sterling silver hibiscus flower with enamel over the top of it. I love the enamel work on these, and you love them too. And it's set with white zircon. These are not just flat enamel pieces like many places will give you. Look at this. Can you see that? That beautiful stamen that rises up with that white topaz. Now your choice is gold-plated silver or sterling silver. I'm going to be launching another collection of these this year. I think it's during our birthday celebrations. Actually, we've got off your suggestions. We've got pansies coming up. I think we've got peonies coming up as well. I'm really, really excited to be bringing them to you. They're so. I just love the enamel work. I just think it's been. These pieces remind me of the brooches my grandma used to wear.
Yeah, they're lovely.
They've got a really lovely kind of delicacy to them. We're at $24.99 and we're going lower. You can tell Wolfie's producing because he's asked for a 15-second clock. It's just crazy, isn't it? We've got hardly any of these available. Angela, Maker on the Isle of Wight, well done to you. Gold, we've got single figures. Silver, I've got around about 20 of. Get them today, add them onto your order. £18.99. Congratulations. Well done. Go, go, go. Lowest price ever. 18 chances remaining, and your choice is gold-plated silver or sterling silver. Lots of little anchor points. What do these say to you, Suzie, with these anchor points? What would you do?
Well, because it's so beautiful, I'd want to put it as a bracelet. It's nice as a necklace. Everyone else can look at you and admire you, but I'd want to look at this, so I'd make it as a bracelet. And I would make it as a double-stranded bracelet because you've got your 2 points.
Yes, lovely
and
idea.
I would be putting it with pearls, but I would also be putting it, we had the red spinel, but I would be putting it with the lavender jade here.
With the lavender jade, yes, that would be lovely.
Beautiful.
That would be really lovely, wouldn't it? £18.99. Maker in Manchester, Valerie Maker, well done to you. Angela Maker as well, well done. Okay, we've got like 5 or 6 left of the gold-plated silver one. Sterling silver one is also popular. Manchester, if you want 2 of these, just go for it, my lovely, well done. You could take the little loops off and make it into a really cool ring if you wanted to. The only thing I'd say is just be wary of that stamen, because that stamen is going to stick up. So if you are going to be wearing it as a brooch or as a ring or whatever it might be, I mean, you could take it off if you really want to.
No,
I wouldn't want to. I just want to keep
the
it.
Beauty of it, but as a bracelet, I think it would be absolutely lovely.
Yeah,
you know,
it really
that watch
would.
style bracelet.
Yes, I know exactly the kind of design you're talking about, Suzie. I love that idea. That'd be really lovely, wouldn't it? Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Well done. Somerset, Isle of Wight's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Well done. And don't forget, with everything you get from Jamie, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. But all these items are going to disappear at 9 a.m. or until stocks last. They're available until. So yeah, just to get them as soon as you can. Well done, everybody. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. 4 left in the gold now, gold-plated silver. You can see all that precious metal on the back there. You
could make a beautiful pearl necklace and have them either side and then have 2 different, so these are the same length, but then 2 different lengths. And you could even, I'm saying pearls, but what about chain?
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, lovely idea.
So much you can do with it.
Yeah, but the early bird chain, that would work really well. The price it's going to as well. Manchester's got 2. Well done to you. I'm really pleased for you today. Well done. Lots of you still there, coming through as soon as you can and adding these items onto your order. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. And even with these items, which were taken down to the lowest prices ever, you're still getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. What was that I tried to return the other day and it was exchange only? Oh no, it was one thing. I bought like a snood, like a thermal snood kind of thing. And it arrived and I didn't even take it out the packaging. I just looked at it and the colour, I thought, oh, that's not the colour I thought it was going to be. So I tried to return it, and even though it was still in the packet, hadn't even opened the packet, they said you can't return it because it's something which goes over your face.
Right.
So yeah, couldn't return it. So there we go.
Wow.
That's what Vinted's for. Good old Vinted. But yeah, there we go. It's a shame though, isn't it, when you get something and you want it, for whatever reason you want to return it, for whatever reason that might be, you've bought 2 or 3 just to choose your favourite one, and then you find you can't return it.
Oh dear.
It's a shame, isn't it?
That is a shame.
It is a shame.
But here you can.
Here you can, exactly.
Send it back. You don't have to have an excuse.
No, that's it. Yeah, you don't
just
have to have
change
a
your
reason.
mind.
Exactly. I've changed my mind. What number's this, Wolfie? Oh, this is lovely.
Oh.
Look at all that gorgeous cord, Suzie.
Love it.
Now, you choose with this, don't you? You don't? You get all of it? What do you mean, don't be silly?
Wow.
You get all of it?
You get all of it. Oh, look at
3 strands of beautiful rounds. Oh my gosh. Look at all of those colours together, Suzie.
Lovely.
Now, this is really cool. And I love the way these have been put out. And it is completely it is a bit of a fluke. All of these colours here, can you see, are all jumbled together. And that looks great, doesn't it? But what we've also got, as you can see on the recording, are 3 strands of clovers. Now, what I love about the way the clovers have been put on is they are all blocked. So what's great about this deal is you can actually see what the jewellery would look like if you separated all the colours out, or if you use them completely randomly. And actually, it gives you such a great insight as to how different it can look. 6 strands in total, so 3 in each shape. You've got 3 different sizes, and then you've got miles and miles, meters and meters and meters of your ombre rainbow cord. Have you used this in jewellery, Suzie?
I haven't, but I've made something very similar, which I've got here. Now this, I don't know if you can see it.
Oh.
This was actually multicoloured jade.
Love that.
Oops, low battery.
Low battery.
That's not good.
Low batteries Thursday.
Get the photo back, Susie. There we go.
Yay.
But it's more for this because look, the tassel is made.
Oh yeah, the
with
tassel, of course. We're going to get that price point even lower. Did I say $34.99? That's amazing. We're going to go even lower for you today. Here we go, my lovelies. It's a go, go, go. All the way down, every penny, every pound. Here we go. 9 chances remaining.
These are such a lovely size.
$28.66.
We don't often get
That's a random price,
the
Wolfie.
shapes in these sizes. These are so pretty. This as a really delicate little, look, just one of those on a little stretchy. I love this size. Sometimes it's not about the size. Perfect with, we've got the chain that we had. You can make the most beautiful, delicate satellite chain necklaces with these, and you could do it like an ombre effect. You could do it an effect that you just have them in colours, or you could do like an ombre effect there.
10 in baskets, 5 left.
Necklaces with these.
Love the idea of rings.
Yeah,
with just little spacer beads, like your little spacer bead stretchy rings. That's such a lovely, such a sellable design as well, isn't it?
So sellable and fits every size.
Even if you would sell them for like £10-15 a ring.
Yeah, but I was selling mine for like, this is going years back when I was doing it for £25. Now, lovely lady in Cirencester selling them.
2 left.
Glass beads.
Yep.
£80 for a sterling silver stretchy. And that was glass bead, but it was basically 3
I'm sure it's lovely, but
sterling silvers. Put
and
one
also,
of those on.
You know, someone's selling it at £80. They're selling it at £80 to sell.
Yeah.
They're pricing it to sell. They're not pricing it just to sit in a window. So clearly they've done their market research. Things do sell at that price point. So yeah, it's sold out. Of course it has. That, if you're a new jewellery maker, that is
with base metal. Even with base metal. And you sold them £10 each. You've 2 rings and you've made your money on all of that.
Exactly.
Or do a little macrame stretchy ring.
Yeah, it's a lovely idea. Sterling silver spaces. What number is it, love? I love this. I've asked Cherry to get more of these.
What are they?
And the team upstairs are star-shaped sterling silver space beads. Susie, you're going to love these, of course.
I love.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Aren't they beautiful?
These, yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous? Sterling silver star-shaped spacer beads. They are absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love them. What I love about these, Susie, is how crisp they are. They're genuine. They're beautiful. They're actual star. It's difficult to see actually because they're so reflective, but they're really beautiful.
And do you know what I love about them is the size. I love the fact that they're 3mm. They're so
diddy,
delicate.
aren't they? Yeah.
And I love the fact that they're on a strand because normally when we have spacer beads, they're normally in a pack and we show them loose.
Yeah, correct.
And to be honest, you can't see the beauty of how they would look. I mean, that on a bracelet. If that was a Tiffany bracelet and they had their new design called Stars, you know.
Yeah, Constellation or whatever.
Yeah, and they named it and you had that, they would be charging you £300 and you'd be saying, thank you very much.
Totally. £20. £20, way over allocated. Wow. I have asked for more of these.
Yeah.
I've asked the buying team for more of these and in different shapes as well. I want to see beautiful crisp hearts as well. Yeah. Quality is key here. Quality is key. You know, and they're solid sterling silver. There's so many in baskets. Samantha Maker, Helen Maker, Julianne, Lorna Maker, Tracy, Carol, well done to you, Angela Maker. Now, we've got sold out. Well done. Gorgeous.
Well done. They are fantastic. You happy dance. They're the sort of components that I just buy.
Yeah, for sure, because they will really expand your jewellery so much.
Absolutely. They just give your jewellery that extra bit of zing, and there's no sell-by date, so it's like, add it to your spice cupboard.
So, 31 in baskets there, which is crazy. Now, we've got the early bird coming up. Before we do that, though, I just want to say for any new customers who are coming through today and watching us today, here's how you can get involved and here's what you get free. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker. There you go. So you get your free book, you get your free beading tray.
Everything.
And your early bird, obviously. Now, this is a silly deal, really. This is this is the biggest deal that Wolfie's done so far. Biggest quantity deal, yeah? We're not being shy with quantity today. It's Sunday morning. It's going to be busy. We know there's going to be thousands of you out there. So 600 can actually go like that.
Yeah.
But what's going to make this go even quicker, A, the price, but B, Wolfie kind of gave you a bit of a clue. He had kind of intimated what we were going to be doing deal-wise on this. So if you saw yesterday, we bought you a gold-plated sterling silver necklace chain, and Wolfie did it on a 3 for 2, which was fantastic, but took it down to £14 and something. I can't remember what it was. Wolfie's not only kind of intimated that we might be able to do a 3 for 2 on this, but he's going to be taking this chain here, a beautiful 17-inch sterling silver curb chain, down to around about half the price. So yeah, it's going to go nuts. Now, we've had a few issues with certain items in this hour. What we're going to do is we will... Sorry, say again. Some people have been buying and we haven't been able to crash the prices. I don't know what's happened. This hour, there's been a lot of items which we haven't been able to play. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be bringing them to you in the next hour and loading them that's okay, and loading them, typing in the code and bringing them to you that way, like the food dog and things like that, which have been requested. So don't worry, you're going to get a chance to come through and get everything. Yeah. We just had a few technical issues in this hour. Right, are we ready? Let's do a clock to graphics. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Deals like this are so exciting for us here because what it does, it just... The graphics go live and all of a sudden you just see hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of names. I just love it.
And chain to me, I have a box this big and I've got little compartments and I have chains. Now, I've got a pearl business. I do a lot of jewellery, as you can see there. That doesn't involve a lot of chains, but I need chain. Yeah. And so when we get chain deals, I'm buying, when they do sets of 10, because they're just so useful. Pieces like this are ideal for making station necklaces. So if I'm gifting, this is where it comes in to their own. If I'm gifting, I might just put one single pearl on, but I need a chain. So I'm thinking, I'm just going to gift it with a chain. I just go through my chain. Oh, I've got a spare chain. Yeah. Really great. We sell meters of chain and we say, it's so useful if you're making jewellery, no wastage, blah, 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 blah. Sometimes you just need a ready-made chain.
Absolutely.
You don't want to be making up a chain necklace yourself. And these are perfect to have. These
are going to be on a 3 for 2.
Wow.
Can I just say congratulations to the maker in Hertfordshire. You were the first person through and you bought 9 of them. 9. So basically the idea is with a 3 for 2, much like if you buy a 3 for 2 in a supermarket or wherever, you buy 3, you only pay for 2, okay? So imagine you're in a supermarket and you've got a 3 for 2 deal. You take all 3 to the checkout, don't you? And you only pay for 2 of them. So what you need to do, add 3 to your order, add 3 to your basket, whatever it might be, check out and you will save yourself that 33% discount, okay? Yeah. Okay, so So you've got here for £60, For £60, you've got 3 necklaces. So that's £20 per chain. Brilliant. Brilliant. I mean, that's absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, brilliant. Well done. Patricia's got 3. Maker in London. Christine's got 3. Well done to you. Wendy's got 3. Congratulations. Well done to you. So already, yeah, brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Angela, well done to you as well. More makers coming through. Well done to you. Essex has just bought 3. Well done to you. It's nowhere near your price point today. No way near. And that may come as no surprise to you whatsoever, because maybe you came through to get that yellow gold plated sterling silver chain yesterday. Maybe you heard what Wolfie said at the beginning of the show and what we've been saying, which is not only is this on a 3 for 2, but we're going to be doing a ridiculous deal, like it's going to be of the one that we did yesterday, because and it's only because we've got over 600 available. Now I know for a fact we've got more than 600 of you watching. This could go, so 600 of these could go to 200 people. Yeah, there's definitely more than 200 people watching. Goodness me. Let's take the price point down. Let's do a bit of a clock. Let's do a 30-second clock, shall we? That's a bit of a clock, isn't it? That's a bit of a clock. Oh, I can call out whatever number I like between 1 and 60 seconds, and you can do that clock, can you, Grovesy? Very, very talented.
Very talented team. I love this team.
100 have already gone. I'm so pleased with you. Audrey's got 9. With quantities like this going, people aren't buying 3s. They're certainly not buying 1s. People buying 3s, 6s, 9s. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Ready? Okay. All the way down. Here we go. Right. Yeah. £19.99. Brilliant. So you come through and get 3 chains. Check out 3. You're only paying £40. Brilliant. What does that work out to? £16.66 a chain? £13.33 a chain. Is that a great deal? Let's have a quick look, shall we? Let's have a quick look at the old PowerPoint here. It's all right, lovely. Is that a good deal? Well, I'll have a look at this. 17-inch sterling silver curb chain. This is available on Etsy. You can buy it if you want. I wouldn't, because I'm going to buy ours. But there we go. It's £14.04. Okay, well, yeah. I think I'll go with this one. I think I'd rather go with this one.
Yeah.
17.5 inches in length. Perfect. If you want to make it longer, just add an extended chain onto it. No problem at all. If you want to make it longer, cut into it and add a couple of beads onto it. That will in turn make it, centimetres, inches longer. If you want to, make it into a little station necklace, absolutely fantastic. Helen's bought 3, Cheryl's bought 3, Nicholas has bought 3, Audrey's bought 9, Carol's bought 3, Surrey's bought 9, another Angela's bought 6, Patricia's got 3, Christine's got 3, Hertfordshire's got 9. Well done to you. How many pendants have you got? How many pendants have you got? 5, 10,
Loads.
15, 20, 25, whatever? How many chains have you got? 1, 2, 3. It's probably got a knot in it. You're absolutely right, Grovesy. If you came in yesterday, the deal we went to yesterday was amazing. Should we do that price point? Should we do that price point? Now this is the price that we did yesterday for a gold-plated sterling silver chain on a 3 for 2. Come on. Come on. Did you really call me Kazabumbaza?
£14.30.
That's just not my name. So that's the price we did yesterday for a gold-plated sterling silver chain. Should we close there? Wolfie, can we go just a little smidgen lower? Just a squeezy little lower. Squeezy, squeezy. Squeezy, 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 lower. Oh, he's saying, I know what you said. He said, earlier on today, this morning, we're going to go to half that price.
For 1 chain.
Oh, so that is £7.15.
It's amazing.
£7.15 for 1 chain. Can you do that? Can you actually do that? He doesn't actually know. I can hear Michael, this isn't the time to be working things out on a calculator.
I know what Michael is trying to say. There's £7.50.
Do you? I'm glad you do, Suzie, because I haven't got a clue
because you're
today.
going to be buying 3, so you're going to buy 2 for £14.30. Technically, it's actually not £7 a change. It's £7. It's
What's £14.30 divided by 2? Divided by 3?
That's the way to do it.
Thank you. What does that work out to? £14.30 divided by 3 is?
About
£4.76 a chain. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Ridiculous. That's a base chain price.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
That is fantastic.
Oh my gosh, hang on.
£7.15 a chain. That is
£7.15
a chain. And you get 3.
And on a 3 for 2, £14.30 gets you 3 chains. Oh my gosh.
That's the way to buy the chains. And
that's amazing.
So, for the maker in Greater Manchester that bought 9, savvy buying, that's what I'm going to say. Because again, they just don't go out of fashion. It's not
absolutely.
like, fashion statements.
Maker in County Durham's bought 12.
Yes.
Oh, Maker in Surrey's bought 18.
Yes,
if you buy 2 more, if you buy 2 more, then you're getting no, that's right. No, 4. Yes, sorry, yes. Gee whiz, 250 chances gone, literally disappeared. But you've got to buy multiple 3s and multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 20. Yeah, you've got to do it because that is where you're going to make the big saving. That's why. And also, Suzie, what's so lovely about this chain is this is one of the most commonly used, commonly seen chains on the high street, isn't it? The humble curb chain. It really is so lovely
against the skin.
And it's got such wonderful applications, whether you want to wear it just as a chain, whether you want to weave onto it, wear it as a beautiful bracelet if you want to.
You can just see the quality
whatever you want to do. Yeah, the quality is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
The quality is that. It's just beautiful.
300 have gone, congratulations.
And it's 17 inch, isn't it?
Yeah, 17 inches. If you want to make it longer, add your extender chain on there.
Yeah.
That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Solid sterling silver as well.
But how much was it? £4 something a chain? I mean, this is why I say this. You're going to gift. Put that as a gift. Put a pendant on that.
Or Suzie, let's say you're selling a pendant and you sell a pendant which is £30, £40. Let's say if someone spends over £40 on a pendant, give them this chain for free.
Yeah.
And it's cost you what? It's cost you £4 something, but you're almost guaranteed to get that return business. You're going to be giving you're going to be giving your customers something that they're not expecting to get, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
You're giving them that free gift. They'll love you even more. They'll tell all their friends, and there is no marketing campaign that can do that as effectively as going, do you know what? You spent over 40 quid, I'm going to give you a free chain.
Yeah.
That is so lovely. It's just, it's a really beautiful gift, that little add-on, that little added extra bonus.
And again, a perceived value of a sterling silver chain is going to be at least £20-25, isn't it?
Well, yeah, and you look at the chain that I found on Etsy, £14 and 4 pence. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. It's gone completely nuts. Every single one of you is multi-buying. This is great to see. Well done. Over 400 have gone. How many did we start with, Wolfie? 600 and something. 650 chances we started with.
I haven't mic'd up because...
Go on.
He's busy, bless him.
It's such an interesting day, and I want you guys to stay here all day, and I want to kind of reward you for that. Yeah. Even though technically I should be doing that at the end of the show, which I'm going to be doing anyway. If you give me 2 minutes, I'm just trying to work something out, and this is live. The thing is, not many producers kind of like to come out. I like to come out as many times as possible. Do I?
But,
we
can
love
I just say that you're extra busy today because we've got technical issues, and we were just saying.
To be fair, you won't really notice them,
but sort of produce and work extra.
So have you seen Tom Cruise in Minority Report?
Multitasking.
But give me 2 minutes, Carol. Just say a few more things about sterling silver, and I'm going to try and get the price lower.
Carol, say something. Use your words.
So me and Cherry are messaging each other at the moment. So we're liaising. Yeah. So I got
That is an amazing price already.
Did you get her out of bed? She normally doesn't get up till 11 o'clock. Yeah. I'm joking. I'm so joking. She doesn't.
Oh, bless. No. But we all know how useful chains are, and this one is a beautiful chain.
Absolutely. Because we were saying earlier on, you can weave onto it, you can clip things onto it, you can cut it up and use it as a station chain, you can make it into tassels, and it's solid sterling silver. This is the same silver that Tiffany & Co use, that H. Samuel will use, that Ashley Clark will use. You know, it's the same sterling silver. This isn't some kind of cheap knockoff kind of metal that was going to turn your arm green or your neck green. You know, this is absolutely premium 925 sterling silver. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone.
Perfect for me. We're going to be, you know, I sell pearls, but Akoya pearls, just a single Akoya pearl on here. And I think we had in the 8 o'clock hour some of my sort of Akoya pearl designs. This is the chain I would definitely recommend to put it on. Absolutely. But just to have, as I say, I don't use a lot of silverware in my jewellery, but I buy lots and lots of chains. One, if I'm making pendants, I'll probably, at that price, you just give it away and add that into the price of the pendant that you're making. Yeah, for sure. So that you can cost that in very easily. For sure. And as I say, the perceived value of giving away a chain is going to be about £20, £25 to somebody that's
100%. You're so right.
You know, fantastic.
And also, don't you think if this chain was £20, £25, fantastic, still a great deal, but I'd be a lot more reticent to cut it up and to use it as a station, because I'd be going, oh gosh, no, I'm going to waste a link, and I don't want to do that.
Give it away, would you?
No, you absolutely wouldn't. No. You wouldn't be able to afford to. But because we offer you these kind of, and you know, let's be really honest. All chains like this aren't handmade. Chains like this are made using chain making machines. Yeah. They're made using chain making machines. The best ones are built in Italy, just outside Modena, near the Ferrari factory, actually. And Italian-made chain making machines are the absolute best of the best of the best. We've got our own chain making machine, so we can manufacture our own chains, which is fantastic. So we can do it cost effectively and bring you deals like this. That's not that the shops on the high street are ripping you off, because they're absolutely not, but they've got to make their money, they've got to stay open.
And they've gone through supplier, maker, and all of those that add on their percentage. And then they've got their overheads, their staff, their electricity, their business rates. Of course. And they're only going to sell one, maybe a day.
Exactly that, Susie. Yeah, I mean, you look at the call screen. Sorry, can we look at the screen of people just coming through? There's still loads of you there. Well done. People coming through to get 3s, 6s, 9s, 12s, 15s. There's loads and loads of 18s going as well. Well done to you. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. If your name is on the right-hand side of the screen, opposite that solid line, that means you've got it in your baskets. Put it in. Don't leave it in your baskets. Check out as soon as we can, because in 60 seconds, my lovelies, we are going lower.
Wow.
I'm so sorry,
I'd love to see your WhatsApp thread today between you and Cherry.
460 has gone, so maybe 470 now. Let's go really quickly. So we've got, 30% of the stock left. And I want it all gone. I want every single one gone today. Wow. Yesterday, everything sold out.
This is the biggest quantity auction he's ever done. Just so you know.
Good. Was it 650? So we're probably approaching now under 200. And the first 200 went in...
before we'd even take the price down.
Yeah, it was like a minute or 2 minutes. So if you want to add some more, do it. All from Greater London's bought 12. So
so we've got 18s going as well.
30 seconds. Oh no, 30 seconds.
Manchester's got 15 plus 30. Oh, Wolfie, we love you.
Fantastic.
Here we go. 0800 644 655. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Are you ready? I've got no idea what price this is going to, because that was going to be the price what we were going to stop at today. Just do it. How low is he going? What do you... Hang on.
Oh, it's lower than I thought. Wow.
£6.45. So for £12.90...
You get 3.
£12.90 you get 3. 3, 6, 12, 4, 8, 12. So that's £4.30. What? What?
Honestly.
Thank you, Michael. What's the time, Mr. Wolf?
That's a cup of coffee.
If everyone checks out, we've got less than 50 left. That is absolutely outrageous, incredible. Well done, amazing. 0800 644 655. Carol's just bought 9. Susan
I've bought
and
more
John's.
expensive bread than that. I've got a loaf of bread that was £6.50.
Do you know what? My favourite sourdough is nudging up in price. They put it up in price, 50p a loaf. They put it up by.
Yeah.
And it does get to the point. It does get to the point where you get priced out the market, doesn't it? You know, I've got my favourite bread, I've got my favourite eggs, and you know, I'm prepared to pay a little bit more for them. That's fine. But if they got much more expensive, I'd be like, oh my gosh, I can't justify it. I can't justify it. And what's so wonderful about 21, Maker in Surrey's bought 21 of these. Whether you're gifting, whether you're selling, whether they're going to be free gifts. I mean, this is absolutely fantastic. I've got over 120 sitting in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Names after names after names after names after names. And this is something which, whether you're an established jewellery maker or you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life, everyone can use that.
Absolutely.
Everyone.
And silver.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No!
You absolute lunatic.
This is your price. It's not going any lower. Get it.
£6.25.
Or don't get it, whichever one.
Wow.
Right. That's it.
Wow.
That's the
fantastic.
bottom.
And that's not per
That's
chain.
Michael's bottom right there.
That isn't the price. That's a fantastic price if it's just for a chain. But remember, if you buy 3, you get 1 free.
For one chain, £6.25. Let's just take you back to the old PowerPointy if we can, Wolfie. Because it's all right, love. Don't worry, done it. Here we go. Any minute. Here we go.
It's around.
There we go.
£4.
Right, that. Hang on, it's on the other one. There we go. £14 and 4 pence on Etsy. 17-inch chain. Amazing deal. To get this under 20 quid is absolutely amazing. Yeah. £6.25 for one sterling silver chain means that on a 3 for 2, that is £12.50, which is £4. £4.12p.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's 25? What's 50 divided by 3?
It's 8p.
8p.
Yeah.
£4 8p.
Yeah.
£4 8p per chain.
Wow.
That is outrageous. That is, I've never seen a deal like that for a sterling silver chain. And I'll be honest with you, we wouldn't be able to bring this to air for £4 8p on its own. It's weird, isn't it? But with the deal, it works out to £4 8p. It's absolutely crazy. I am.
Wow. That is amazing. And sterling silver just is always in fashion.
So,
if ever you're in doubt, if you're making as gifting, like we've just had Christmas, so I've gone through all of that, and you're not sure, do they like gold, do they like rose gold, do they... Sterling silver, everybody's going to love. No one's going to think, oh, I'm not wearing that, sorry. They might do with gold, because no, I'm actually a silver person. And I've got so many friends that are just purely silver, so I don't even think about getting them gold. But then I've got, like my daughter, youngest, loves gold, but she wears sterling silver as well. So with sterling silver, it's the one that you just know will work.
So you've also got anybody who's doing, I don't know, dry Jan or whatever, you know, you go around to their house maybe for lunch, for dinner, whatever, and you're not going to obviously take a bottle of wine. You know, what are you going to take? You're going to take a box of chocolates. Fine, that's lovely, that's great. How much is a box of chocolate? A nice box of chocolate is going to be at least going to be 10, 12, 15 pounds.
Yeah, that's
what about a bunch of ropey flowers from the garage? At least 15, 20, you know, 10, 15, 20 pounds. Take them a chain, a sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
Sterling silver chain, and it's working out to £4 and 8p. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. Now you can, oh look, Maker in Surrey's now bought 24 of these. I'm absolutely over the moon for you, I genuinely am. These are gonna take you right the way through this year as gifts, as, you know, instead of Easter eggs, instead of cracker presents, instead of, you know, they're stocking fillers. They are what they are. It's an absolute bargain. And the price of sterling silver over the last 12 months has risen by over 100%. And here we are bringing you a deal like this. This is absolutely crazy. 30 chances remaining. That's it.
Wow.
Amazing.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant.
It's a bit easier.
Go on, lovely.
Okay, so because of the problems, so we've had a few technical issues.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cancel the 8 o'clock now, so the 8 o'clock will be gone.
Yeah.
I'll bring this chain back later, just in case any more has dropped back into baskets.
Yeah.
I'm then going to individually bring some codes in from the 8 o'clock because there's some things we haven't been able to play.
Yeah.
So I hope you can hear me very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
So I'll take it out. So I might be a minute or two, but yeah.
Oh, well done.
Honestly, well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Well done.
Well done, Michael.
Are we going to do that live then, Wolfie?
We can have a minute break if that's okay. In about 10 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
Wow. So well done. It's lovely. On a Sunday, don't worry about the weather. I was just thinking, at £4, you know there is a chocolate shop. Any of you that have shopped in Bath will know the chocolate shop. They sell like truffles and individual chocolates. They're £5.50 each.
Oh gosh.
Just
I bet they're
little
amazing, but yeah, that's
you've eaten
just
it before
ridiculous.
you've walked out the shop.
Yeah. On the way out. Nom. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? I cannot believe we've just done that deal.
Yeah.
That is genuinely amazing.
That is fantastic. So,
for those of you who want to check out the chain, we'll bring it live straight away when we come back. So don't worry about that. We will bring it.
These are just the most useful thing to have. You never know that you'll need a chain till you need that chain, basically.
Exactly.
And if you're not selling, because some of you are there thinking, I'm just a hobbyist, I just like making jewelry for myself, then all those pendants that you've made, you've got a ready-made chain.
Exactly.
There
How
you
brilliant
go,
is
don't have
that?
to
Well
worry.
done. Listen, what we're going to do, we're going to show you how to get involved, how to shop, and then we've got a load of prices that we're going to be bringing on and bringing live from items that we couldn't bring you in this 8 o'clock hour. Don't go nowhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Good morning, jewellery makers from Bangkok. As you may or may not know, I'm currently in Thailand at the moment, having a look at the current gemstone market and see if I can find you some amazing gemstones. But as it's 10 a.m. here, I wanted to remind you about something that's happening at 10 a.m. on Monday morning. It is a brand new exclusive auction, something we've never done before. We're going to be launching the Jewellery Maker Passport. Now, this Jewellery Maker Passport is really important for a number of reasons. First of all, certification. Everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker obviously comes certified. This is going to allow you to be able to log all of your individual gemstones, all of that certification, and have it in one individual location. But it gets better, because in here as well, we have a map that allows you to track every individual gemstone that you buy from us at Jewellery Maker and know exactly where it comes from and plot exactly where your collection is based from. But what's really, really interesting is that on Monday morning and continuing throughout the whole of 2026, we're going to be doing passport auctions, allowing you to be able to work your way across the world, discovering new gemstone varieties from every individual continent. And at Monday, 10 a.m., we're going to be doing our first passport auction of the year. It's with me, it's going to be with an incredible variety of garnet, and it certainly can't be missed. So if you want to get your hands on this incredible passport and experience what the world has to offer in gemstones, come and join me this Monday from 10 a.m. only on Jewellery Maker.
So apologies for that. We're having a couple of technical issues with bringing certain items from the 8 o'clock hour. Don't know why. It's just happening that way. We'll try and bring them throughout the show, but if we can't, then we'll see if we can put them in the 1 o'clock hour or something. We will. But
well done everyone for the silver chain.
I know. We think the silver chain may have sold out. That's absolutely brilliant. Well
done.
40 left. Yeah, but we took the chain off you. We'll try and bring it back later on in the show as well, because that is an amazing deal on a 3 for 2. Thank you very much for that. Right, what should we do now? Should we do the...
Right, which jadeite, Michael? Oh, I love these.
Suzie, this is
two of these.
Outrageous.
Because it's black jadeite. Oh, right. I just have to go, oh, because it's black jade. I absolutely love it. You've got a bracelet in black jade. I've got a bracelet in black jade. All my family wear black jade because it's one of the most, it is the most protective stone of all, and that's why I love it. The fact it's jade as well. Jade is lucky anyway, so if you're wearing jade, it's very lucky. It's supposed to give you longevity. That's why they were put on death masks in funerals, even in the Olmecs did the same, because they just thought it just brings you longevity. I love black jadeite because it's really durable. The one thing with jadeite, one, it's heavy, but it's very durable. This, we just don't get these sizes, do we?
Nope.
This size, is it 18 mil?
I think it is an 18. I think they are 18 mils.
Yeah, because first of all, I thought they were 16, but I'm sure they're more like 18.
So this is your natural. Thank you, King. This is your natural black Guatemalan jadeite.
Now,
I remember actually when we, and this is obviously after we launched Olmec Jade, the beautiful greeny blue variety, and we had Dave on the show. We were bringing some Olmec Jade to air, and as like a little kind of passing kind of comment, he said, oh, and apparently they found black Olmec Jade as well, black Guatemalan jadeite as well, and it was just like literally a passing comment. I didn't think we'd ever be able to get it, and not only to be able to bring it to you is amazing, but to be able to bring it to you in these enormous sizes is
beautiful,
remarkable, isn't it?
It's fantastic. Now, it's come as a bracelet. You can wear it as a bracelet, but I think I've said before, I would cut it up.
Yeah, me
Sometimes think of it as a strand of 18 mil black jadeite. Just one on its own is worth an absolute fortune. To get it in that size, to be able for them to cut it and sort of circle it is amazing. Just to buy one. I'll show you the jewellery. You know, I'm going to bring it closer.
When we bring strands of really large Baroque pearls to air, quite often we say, you know, these are amazing Baroque pearls, but really one pearl on its own is worth the price point of the entire strand. And I think that is absolutely the case with this black jade, in the fact that when you see the whole strand together, the whole bracelet together, you become a little bit desensitized almost by the impact of each one of these beads on its own. That bead on its own is humongous. It's absolutely gigantic, isn't it? And you see it in the bottom of that beautiful malachite necklace, or the two at the bottom of that beautiful pearl lariat style piece, and you go, now I get it, now I understand the impact and the quality and you know, really, for want of a better word, the value of these individual stones. We also have to consider as well, I mean, Susie's absolutely right, the fact that these have been cut into spheres is amazing, but don't forget what Dave Troth, you know, one of our jade experts, always says. The only thing more valuable than a bangle is a matched strand.
Exactly.
And he's absolutely right. Where does that come from, Susie? Where's the thinking? What's the thinking behind that?
Right. Jadeite normally forms in boulders, and they form sometimes in large boulders, sometimes in small boulders. Now, when you get the boulders and you open them up, they are different, because jade is a rock, basically, and a rock is made up of different components, like lapis lazulite, and granite. It's different sort of components. So when you're opening up jade, you can get a sort of variety of colours going through them. Now, if you get a black jade, the chances are that it might be a small boulder, or there might be fracture lines in them that is unusable. So to get a perfect strand, you'll need to get it really from the same boulder. Because even, you know, when you say white, if you went into a paint shop and said, right, I just want a tin of white paint, it's like, which manufacturer? I know that from my home. Finding the white paint to match the white paint that's on the wall is like nigh on impossible. And it's the same with black. Just because it's black, to get that matching set, it has to come from the same boulder, or a boulder in an area where all of those components are sort of growing together. That's really difficult.
Let's do 60 seconds to graphics. I was going to say I can't remember what the quantity is. What is the quantity available? Less than 50 chances available. I was going to say about 40, So 50 odd seconds, and then we're going to be bringing the graphics live. This is a very, very low quantity opportunity, a very limited edition opportunity. So for that reason, it's really important that you want it, you take advantage today, you take advantage now. But that aside, Susie, the chances of us getting anything else like this in anytime soon is
impossible.
Almost impossible.
Yeah, absolutely.
So for that secondary reason, it's really important. You love it. You go. You know, you're looking at it, going, oh, gosh, that is absolutely beautiful, and I can see the value in each one of these. And you've got on the strand 3, 6, 9, 12 of them on the bracelet. Honestly, they're 12 individual beads, they're 12 individual statements, they're yours. Are you ready? Graphics are like, just best of luck to everybody. We have got some serious collectors watching today. We've had loads of lovely messages in today. Obviously, with the busyness of the first hour, we haven't had a chance to bring all those messages live, so apologies for that, and Wolfie wants me to relay his apologies to you, so apologies for that. We will do our best to get through as many messages as we possibly can, but thank you very, very much for all of you getting in touch so far. Manchester, Southampton, Lincolnshire, County Durham, Manchester, London, Warwickshire, already in baskets. That's great to see, well done. Don't forget, we've got less than 50 chances available, so the sooner you get involved, the better. So you are getting 12 Type A black jadeite from Guatemala, 18mm rounds. Hugely protective, absolutely gorgeous, with this beautiful piano black kind of piano wood quality, which is so glossy and smooth, isn't it? And dense. You can feel the density,
but normally when they're slicing, because what they'll do is that they will just start slicing the jadeite to make either into bangles, ideally, then into carvings, and then into beads. Those are normally about 12mm wide, so you can get up to 12 millimetre round beads. When you start going up in sizes like 14 mil, 16 mil, 18 mil, that's when the price just goes up, like with pearls. Suddenly it becomes a different price. The 4, 6, 8, 12, they're all fantastic and they have a sort of a price point of their own. When you start getting up to 18 mil, which is nigh impossible to make, they are sort of in a different hemisphere, and you're normally going to buy one at a time.
Well, we had Cherry on the show the other day, and we were talking about the difference in price between a sub 1 carat Ratnikiri blue zircon and a Ratnikiri blue zircon which is over a carat. Or the same could be said for diamonds, I suppose, if you wanted to kind of take it that way as well. And the same could be said for tanzanite. The difference in price between a half a carat tanzanite and a carat of tanzanite it's not double, it is infinitely more. Reason being, the chances of finding a pure, beautiful blue tanzanite, the chance of finding a pure black jade in a boulder which is going to facilitate an 18 mil round is so rare that, you know, it's infinitely rare, it's infinitely more valuable. Now, we're at £1,299, which is nowhere near your price point today, okay? This is going to go so much lower than where many of you are thinking it's going to go. This is absolutely 100% Taipei. It's completely genuine. This is all the way from Guatemala. And you've got that absolutely beautiful, dense, jet black, smooth, glossy, fine grade, fine texture quality. Let's get that price point down from £1,299. It's going low, 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 low. Don't forget, we've got less than 50 chances available. This is already limited and it's becoming even more limited today. Here we go, £499.
Which
I mean, that's amazing.
A fantastic price. If you bought...
That's way under £50 per stone, by the way, which is crazy. They're not... LOL, they're not spheres, they are mini planets, says Collector and Half a Day. You're so right. I bought this Jade 18 mil stretchy bracelet when they were first shown. They are stunning. I'm so glad you think that. Many of you who are coming, it's difficult to impress on you just how large these are. Think of a Lindor. You know the Lindor chocolates?
Yes.
They're about that size.
They are.
I've eaten about a metric ton of those over the last month or so. They're about that size. Crikey, those are huge, says Julie. They are absolutely enormous. They're bigger than almost any pearl that we bought you. They're bigger than almost any other gemstone that we bought to you. And I think I bought you a malachite that's about this size before. We sold them as individuals. Really, these should be sold as individuals, Susie, shouldn't they?
Now, what I'm going to say again with regard to the price, these are black jade. We often talk about the Mudvani Barbara Hutton Imperial Jade necklace that sold for £25.5 million. Now, we're talking Imperial Jade. They were, which we didn't say, they were made with the 18 mil size. So not only was that 25.5 million considered in the price because it was Imperial Jade, but it was the size, it was getting that size. Now, if you were to buy two, even at £500, that is not going to be your price. But even at £500 each, you'd have to get three just to make up, because it had 27 beads, very famously 27 beads. So you're talking £1,500 to buy, but you're going to have spare, so you can make my jewellery. And you made that into a necklace. Even with black jadeite, you are talking sort of £5,000, £6,000, £7,000, £8,000, £9,000 because of the size of bead. You could make yourself that necklace. Because one, it's black jadeite, really, really popular. And when I say popular, in the West, we love black jewellery. We wear a lot of black. Yeah. There's music that fans just only wear black. Yeah. Sort of male jewellery is predominantly black or brown. Mm-hmm. So this fits in well with sort of the fashion and the sort of what people are looking for. So you make a sort of a Barbara Hutton necklace. You're talking sort of, I would say £7,000, £8,000 if you were to sell it. If you saw it at Mason Kate, it might be £10,500. So at that price, it is amazing.
So we're at $499 for 12 of these 18 mil rounds. We have been so busy today. What we're going to do, because we've been so busy, because we've had such lovely reaction from all of you, we're going to give you another couple of price crashes. Now, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to half the price. Okay? We're going to half the price in 30 seconds. You have got to be there. So £499 divided by 2, £250. And we're nowhere near your price. Josie in Worcestershire, well done to you. Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Manchester, well done to you as well. Yeah. Southampton, Lincolnshire, loads of you there. Yeah. One at a time, using them one at a time.
This is how I would
really
use them.
Makes the most. And you could make that, like, 12 of those. That's absolutely incredible. Libby, well done to you as well.
Make that the focal point of your
That's exactly
piece of jewellery. And as you can see, here I've used pinch bells either side. I didn't do a wrap loop. Because when you're making with such exquisite gemstones, and we are so lucky at Jewellery Maker to be in that bubble that we get high-end gemstones.
Yes.
So with that, I've just put pinch bells, because if you were to go into a high-end Bond Street shop, they would do exactly that.
Exactly.
And we've got the components here to do.
My gosh, look at that necklace. That necklace is so beautiful. But just from a design point of view, I love that. By the way, we're at 249. I've got Caroline Maker, Janet Maker, Libby, Josie, Angela Maker, Maker Hazel, Carol. Loads of you there. Well done. I love the way you've added in the black jade from a design point of view, but from a functionality point of view, because they're so big, because they're so dense, because they're reasonably heavy beads, that is going to make that necklace sit really beautifully and move beautifully. Margaret, I've got you there. Angela, I've got you there. Check out as soon as you can. 249, we're no way near done. Now, we've just crashed that price point. We've split it in half from 499 to 249. We're going to give you another price.
I think that's amazing.
60 seconds. Can I say what we're going to do?
I'm sure that's what I paid for it, but I think it's worth every penny. At $499, it was worth every penny.
So we halved the price from 499 to 249. We last saw it in November.
I can't remember what I
Maker in
paid
Cambridgeshire. And we want all of these to go today.
Yeah.
And we want them to go to beautiful bidders out there who are going to use them, look after them, and don't feel like you've got to use them straight away. If you don't feel like, if you just want to wear that for the next 6 months, the next 6 years, and then decide what you want to do with it, you do you. That's absolutely fine. Loads of you there. 30 seconds. We're going to go low. We just halved the price from 499 to 249, and we're about to take the price point down from 249, and we're going to halve it again.
Well, I was going to say, just put that on a beautiful peg bail, and on a chain, or even a piece of cord. You're talking £250.
Oh my gosh!
Just for one of those.
You're getting 12 of them for that price point today. That's under £25 per bead. That's amazing. Maker in Surrey, well done to you. We're halving the price again from 499 to 249, 249 to 125. Lowest price ever. It's absolutely flying. Surrey, Cheshire, Cumbria, West Midlands, Kent, Greater Manchester's got 2. Another bidder in Kent, well done to you. Southampton, Lincolnshire, Surrey, Northamptonshire, Hampshire, Cambridgeshire, Cheshire, Berkshire, Worcestershire, Cumbria wants 2. Well done to you. We are taking this, we've just taken it down to the lowest price ever. Surrey, lovely Mariska, Rupal, Cheryl, Maker, Suja, Maker, Jennifer, well done to you. 125 is your deal today. That is 18 chances left. Cheryl, well done to you as well. Jennifer, Maker, look at the amount of people coming through. And Susie, I think the key with this is, don't be frightened of using this in really simple pieces. Don't be frightened of... And by the way, what's 125 divided by 12? That is like, that's like a 10, that's like 11 pounds. 10.41 per 18 mil black jadeite.
They're worth £250 each, those. Because I priced
£250 each, by the way. She doesn't mean £2.50
no,
she means £250 each.
For
you're paying
18 mil.
£10, just over £10 per bead there.
For one of those.
Genuinely. And by the way, if you want to go and get these valued, I think you need to go to Hatton Gardens, find a Jade dealer, take them to be valued, show them the authenticity certificate. For goodness sake, don't tell them how much you pay for them, but take the authenticity certificate. That's Type A Jadeite, all the way from Guatemala. That has to be an unbeatable deal. I can't imagine where.
No, amazing.
We have bought, Susie, I don't know whether with Black Jade, but we've bought, I don't really want to start comparing apples to pears, but we bought Olmec Jade, we've bought, which is blue, we've bought red Jade, we bought single individual beads to wear before for £99 a bead. And they're not 14 mil, 12 mil, they're probably 8 mil.
They
These
were
are
8
18 mil.
They were 8 mil,
And I know
£99.
maybe it's rarer, blah, 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 but these are 18 millimetre beads.
And that's what you've got
They're
to remember.
Gigantic.
They are and
they're natural. Oh, that is exceptional.
You've got that, to me, that's a lifetime supply, or you've got 12 different makes. Now, I could have made a pair of earrings with these. Personally, I think they're a bit too heavy because jade is quite heavy because it's so dense. So if you could, I probably wouldn't, because that's going to weigh down on your ear. That's why. But in a necklace, just as a single piece. Now you can see these are 8 mil, so you can see the comparison. It makes those look so tiny in comparison, but it just makes a lovely statement.
That is, and that's just with one. Can I just say, congratulations to everyone who's come through. We have had a bidder in Stockton-on-Tees who's just bought multiples, and I do mean huge multiples of this.
15.
Fantastic. If you want those. Can you just double check the quantity that you've bought? Because of course this is really low quantity. It's taking up a lot of the quantity that you've just had, that you just checked out. If you want all 15, then that's absolutely fantastic.
And
but
savvy buying.
If not, make sure you just alter the amount that you're checking out, just to leave some for other people, because I've got over 20 in baskets of people who really want this. So and for anyone who does miss out, put it on your wish list. Put it on your wish list, and if any come back, then
done.
Brilliant.
I bought
Dawn, Ellen, Julie,
when
Janice.
they first came out, and I remember having
loads
a chat
of you
with someone saying I haven't done anything with it, and then there is just so much you can do. I just use them individually, so. I've actually taken it off the bracelet, so they're in my little stash of black jadeite, all individual. That's why it just, when you take it off the bracelet, then suddenly you get inspired. When you've got it on a bracelet, you can wear it because it's so durable.
And it's interesting, you're saying take them off the bracelet and then you'll become inspired, because you'd think, well, they're black 18 mil rounds, they're all going to look the same.
No, they're so huge.
You
won't have anything this big.
Exactly, that's exactly
you really
it.
Won't.
And they're all kind of slightly different. They might have different lustres. They might have slightly different. I don't know. You will get to know these beads so well. 12 individual life-changing statements, heirloom. That's 12 heirlooms right there.
Yeah.
That really genuinely is. Even if you do nothing with them at all, that's 12 heirlooms. Can I urge you, please, to get your authenticity certificate for an extra 25p? If only to go so you can put it in your passport thing, which is being launched tomorrow as your deal of the day. Get your authenticity certificate. It costs you 25p. And with every piece that you sell or give away, gift, which has got one of these, photocopy the authenticity certificate and give people a photocopy of that authenticity certificate, because that is, Susie's saying it's worth 250 quid.
Jadeite.
Honestly, that's rarer than hen's teeth. Genuinely amazing.
Just say something really quick.
Yeah, go for it, love.
So just so that you know, it says we've got three there. I'm just trying to toggle the quantity at the moment because someone's bought a huge amount, but I know there's so many, which is amazing, but there's so many in baskets. I'm just trying to hold that a little second just to make sure that everyone gets them and it's getting the homes that they need, just so you know.
Thanks for that, darling.
Right. Honestly, it's basically gone. Really.
Yeah, it basically has gone. Catherine, Patricia, Melanie, Ellen, Julie, Janice, Hilma, Janice, Karen, Mariska, Michelle, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in California. Oh, that's lovely, Gigi. We can see that Melanie in the Scottish borders. We can see that you're all there. We're just holding it for a little bit longer, just to doubly make sure that we've got a bidder who's just bought 15, basically, which is absolutely fine. If you want 15, that's absolutely brilliant, and honestly, brilliant. Well done. But if not, can you just readjust the quantity that you checked out?
But that is savvy buying.
Savvy buying.
Because
really is
the chances of us ever getting an 18 million any jadeite is going to be. That's why I bought 2. Thinking I've got my lifetime.
To bring you other strands of black jade, hopefully moving forward we'll still be able to bring you that, but to be able to bring you 18 millimetre rounds of this material is nigh on impossible.
It's a beautiful size to work with, but they're like what I call gobstopper sizes.
No, they are. You're absolutely well within your rights to say that, Susie.
Again,
you're totally right.
I talk about my self-defence jewellery.
Yes, absolutely.
Say more because it's heavy.
Yeah. Imagine that being thrown in a trebuchet. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Well done. Amazing.
With jadeite, the market is just becoming so popular in the West. It's always been fantastic.
But not with 18 mil round black Jadeites, with fractions.
£250, what sold out. £250 each a bead. For those that are going to come to me and say, how much would you sell each of those for? Because I price my pearls, we'll be talking about that later on the 12 o'clock.
Use your wish list, Use your wish list facility if you have missed out. We've got 20 people that have just missed out.
Charging per bead.
I mean,
at that size.
Well done.
Well done.
So, Suzie, I think you also used this strand of pearls.
I did.
Didn't you?
I was sent this strand of pearls.
Lovely strand of pearls.
This is what I did with that strand.
Lovely strand of pearls.
And as you know, and I've spoken about how I can make my one strand go so far, is because I add these, what I call little chorus lines to them. So it just extends it. And here I put little spaces in.
But how many strands of these pearls have you used in that necklace? One?
Yeah, no. It's just the one. Yeah, because...
Hang on.
Because you think I've...
Obviously the tassel's made with another strand,
yeah,
but but that's all one strand?
Yeah.
What?
That's what I mean. You'll be surprised at how far...
Oh my gosh!
With the Suzie, when I Suzie-fy things, I can make things go a long way.
So that you've made that go such a long way because of these little kind of sections here, which are about 1 inch long.
Yeah, inch and a half long.
Also, never underestimate the value of, if I just turn it there, these teeny tiny little spaces, which I know are tiny, but every time you use one of them, you're adding on a couple of mil,
maybe 2 mil,
per bead. So you use 100 of them, you know, you're adding on a lot. You're really adding on a lot of length.
You can make a long necklace. And
Graphics
I've used
alive.
quite a lot of my little choruses.
I love the way you call them choruses. That's a really lovely description. It's a lovely description.
I was talking with Stefan, trying to explain to people how I design, and I design it as music.
It's like a song.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right. It is like a reprise or a chorus, as you say. That's really
the verse, which is a verse is quite sort of da 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 da, and then you get the chorus, which is sort of more colourful, and it's the hook line. And so they're my choruses. Sometimes I'll have a long chorus. Sometimes I have a little bebop dee dop, you know. So.
Da, 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 da. Oh.
Yeah, so I'll have like 2 little...
That's great!
So anyway, so these have got quite a lot of choruses. So this is, you know, one of these songs that you sing again and again. But it just shows
great, do you know, that's a great idea for a design.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think how we could make that into a design, like jewellery that... Do you know what I saw?
Think of a song.
Sorry to... totally going off script here. It was on Instagram, it was last night, and it's blown my mind. So AI, you know, people are saying, oh, I hate AI, blah, blah, blah. And AI is a real pain in the backside, isn't it? And it's kind of, it does feel like we're losing part of our identity and our kind of, our you know, humankind. One thing though that AI has done amazingly is it's been able to map and look at birdsong and look at kind of variances and repeating patterns in birdsong, and it's absolutely beautiful. There was a bird singing, and next to it was like a graph, and it was like a 3-dimensional graph that AI had made, mapping out this birdsong and looking for patterns within it, so we can hopefully start to maybe one day not communicate, but understand better what birdsong is all about. And that in jewellery would be mind-blowing. So a song or something, some kind of communicative jewellery would be just beautiful. That totally makes sense to me. I love that.
That's how I design in my head.
I love that.
And that's why beading, even though it's just threading, might sound really simple, but it's in the design process, and
Absolutely.
I think of it musically.
Isn't that great?
Texture. But yes.
So this one strand is basically all that?
You just divide this into 8 sections, and then space them out, and you make it as short or as long as you want, and then just put in your sort of like little spaces. So, and I extended it obviously with
the tassel, etc., and with the stations. Right, okay, so $4.99. That's a price point you are simply not going to be paying today. You are not going to be paying that today. With this, you also get a beautiful sterling silver frosted W class. Now, I love these because you give this to 6 of our guest designers and you'll get 6 different designs. That's what's so great. Soldering with these, absolutely no problem at all. Making links out of them, no problem at all. Soldering it closed, no problem at all. Getting it like this and bending this central kind of tongue, if you like, upwards and you could glue that onto the back of a, just like that. I mean, I've just done that with it, but you glue that onto the back of a cabochon and you've all of a sudden made a beautiful pendant because you made a little bail to go on the back of something. These are just absolutely brilliant pieces. You can make entire necklaces, bracelets just using these, and it's frosted sterling silver, so it's got that really lovely bright white finish on it. $4.99, not your deal. Let's get that price point all the way down. Joking aside, $4.99 for a knotted pearl necklace made with pearls, which are these 6 to 9 mil, and you can get 6 to 9 mil pearls on the high street. There's probably one of the more widely available sizes of pearls on the high street, and you could get a knotted necklace. How much would you pay? $4.99, $3.99, $2.99, $1.99? I don't think so. $1.99 is brilliant, isn't it? Let's halve the price. Let's go even lower.
Yeah.
No clock,
also,
let's do it.
Do you know what I use this for?
Go on.
3-way connectors. So hard to find.
Lovely idea.
Yeah, so that I'd use this. This is the necklace. I have it the other way around. Yeah, and then that bottom piece allows you to put your pendant or whatever you want to put on the bottom.
Great idea.
So handy. So hard sometimes to find a 3-way connector, and sometimes
For
you
sure.
don't want something that's really fancy or flowery or whatever. You just want something really simple and contemporary. This is perfect.
£99 for you today. Absolutely fantastic. You've got your sterling silver, frosted doubly clasp, and you've also got your full 38 centimetre strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Already loads of you coming through. That's great to see. Well done. But we're going to be giving you a significantly lower price point today. Obviously, anyone who's come through to get the Black Jade, we want you to get this strand as well. We want you to be able to afford both of them. So we're going to be giving you a ridiculous price point today. I think strands like this are so valuable to have because what's so great is you will get these pearls from Jewellery Maker today. You will make your jewellery. Let's say you sell that jewellery on. What's so great is pearls like this are reasonably, size and shape-wise, not luster-wise. I mean, the luster we've got is absolutely incredible. But size and shape-wise, they're reasonably readily available. So people will be able to go, oh, well, I looked on the high street the other day and a knotted pearl necklace made with pearls like this was going to cost me $3.99, $4.99, and they're selling it for, I don't know, $1.99. I mean, I'm going to go to Suzie to buy my jewelry. I'm going to go to Carol to buy my jewelry because I know that I can make that direct comparison. The Baroque pearls, good luck in trying to find those anywhere else. But pearls like this are reasonably, well, they're more readily available. You will see them more often. 50 quid. Absolutely brilliant for your strand and for your sterling silver W clasp as well. Amazing, amazing, amazing opportunity for you today. Well done, everybody.
I mean, this is great. We're doing pearl knotting in the 12 o'clock
Oh, yes,
hour.
of course. Brilliant.
So if you want to make a simple pearl knotted necklace, this is perfect as your starter.
Yeah.
If you made that into a pearl knotted, and I would say you could easily sell that for like $1.99 as a starter. You get more for it, but I'm just being realistic. $1.99, just absolutely bolt ring clasp. Yeah. That's it. Pearl knotted, which we've got in the 12 o'clock hour. I've used it in this. I've used black jade. I've used malachite spinel. I've used sterling silver. If you wanted to buy that off me, and I was selling that, you are going to be charged £3,500.
Oh my gosh.
We're using the same components. Pearls are absolutely beautiful and have the perceived value as pearls. So don't ever think that pearls are not an expensive gemstone. We get a variety of pearls. Now, Baroque pearls now, they used to be called potato pearls, freshwater pearls, were sort of like in a different class to the saltwater Iroquois, etc. But Baroque has taken off, and when I say Baroque, Baroque only means not round.
Exactly.
Any shape that's not round.
Any shape that's not round
is a Baroque.
Yeah.
And Baroque has become so popular because people don't want sort of the traditional twin set and pearl look.
Yeah.
So Baroques have become really, really popular. To the point now where we don't call them these are now called cerclay.
Yeah.
We've now got a posh name.
Interesting.
They're
I like
cerclay
that.
pearls. So rather than saying, oh, ring pearls like 10 years ago, you think, right, now we're calling them, we've got a beautiful pearl knotted necklace, cerclay pearls.
Oh gosh.
Suddenly the price goes up. The price is coming down here.
£39. £39. And I think Susie's so right in what she's saying. When we bring you pearls like this on Jewellery Maker, and I know that we could survive as a channel just bringing you pearls. I know that we could, because there's nobody in the world that brings you pearls like this. You know, the investment that we make, the the lengths that we go to make sure that we bring you the absolute finest pearls. The contributing value factors, you know, it's size, it's shape, it's orient, it's nacre, but really the most important thing is you can have a pearl which is the most, you know, beautiful round pearl, or it's blue, it's purple, it's whatever it is. The luster is absolutely everything, because that is part and parcel of showing you the health of the mollusk, the health of the quality of the pearl that we're bringing you. And you can see here, the quality is absolutely amazing. Could you pass me, you got some paper under there, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, just pass me that. We're at £39. This is great. This is a wonderful way to show you the quality of these pearls. Look at them on a white piece of paper. White piece of paper is dead flat matte. Yeah, it's not going to give you any luster. That's how good these pearls are. That's how good these pearls are. They look like that on a white piece of paper.
And that is amazing. You are looking for.
Exactly that. You can have the largest pearl in the world, the most unusual colour, the most unusual shape.
Chalky.
But if it's chalky, you may as well just chuck it in the bin. It's useless, it's pointless, it's worthless. That is part and parcel of the quality.
And with the fashion now of circlé pearls coming onto the market that everybody wants, this is your opportunity to get that as a necklace. Even if you said, right, I'm going to make that and I'm going to sell it, it's my first piece, and you sell that for £200. That is not unreasonable. So it's worth more, but I'm just being realistic. You will not get a pearl necklace in the market for under £200.
So we are at £39. We've got a lot of you there. There's a load of you with these in baskets, which is absolutely fantastic. You've got your sterling silver frosted W clasp as well, which is absolutely amazing. What if I was to tell you today that we're going to be taking that price point even lower for you, even lower than £39? Now, think about what's happening in the pearl industry at the minute. A lot of pearls like this, even your freshwater pearls, not just your South Sea or your Akoyas or your Tahitians, even your freshwater culture pearls are being sold domestically back into the industry, into mainland China or into the Far East as well. So we don't get that look in. We've seen live web feeds of web, I suppose you'd call them influencers, I suppose, opening mollusks at the side of freshwater lakes with mollusks, and people are blind bidding on the mollusk, saying, whatever's in that, I will give you this amount of money for it. The only other thing that's sold like that, completely blind, are diamonds. They're sold in bags by weight, you know, black bags on weight, rather than being able to see into them. And that, unfortunately, whether you like it or not, that inflates the price point of what you're actually getting. So, you know, but the quality that you're getting here, absolutely supreme. We're showing you the quality, and we're about to do something crazy. Karen, Janet, Angela Maker, Tracy Hill. There's loads and loads and loads in baskets. If I was to tell you today that these are not, we can all see this is not a £39 strand of pearls. This is not going to make a piece of jewellery which is a £39 piece. Maybe a pair of stud earrings, two in a pair of stud earrings, maybe. But in a knotted necklace, as Suzie says, entry level, if you want it to be your first piece that you ever sell, £200, that is a brilliant price. And you've made a huge profit as well. I can't think of anything, Suzie, and I've racked my brains whenever we bring things like this to air. I can't think of anything that I could buy today for £39 or lower, as the clock is implying, and make jewellery with it, you know, very, very simply, very, very easily, and make the kind of return on it that these pearls are going to give to you. I can't think of anything. Stocks and shares, no, you'll be sitting on them for years. A house, you're probably going to be living in it for 15, 20 years. You know, these kind of deals are fewer and further between than they ever have been. 15 seconds, we're going to give you your price point today. You've got to be there. It's in it to win it. This is crazy. 10 seconds. Catherine, Angela, Maker, Tracy, Hilma, Karen, Maker, Janet, Bedford. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Are you ready? Here we go. You've got the strands. You've got the frosted sterling silver W clasp. And today, what do you mean? Oh, gee whiz.
Wow.
Okay. We need to see more of you there.
Can I just put it on my hand to show you what it looks like on the skin?
That's all right, darling, don't worry. That's okay, don't worry.
Look at that. On the skin. This is where pearls absolutely love to be worn.
Oh, look at that. They come to life there, Suzie, don't they?
Even on our old wrinkly hair like that, but look at that.
Not at all.
But absolutely beautiful. Now, we're talking about...
They look amazing.
Why I went into the pearl business, because you think about the great five. You've got diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, rubies, and pearls. there is a perceived value in all 5 of those. If somebody talks rubies, you think, yeah, that's going to be expensive. If somebody talks diamonds, that's going to be expensive. Somebody talks pearls, I think that's going to be expensive.
£24.50.
Yeah.
That is outrageous. I actually can't believe that price. £24.50. So we're talking about knotting a necklace and selling it for approximately 10 times what you paid for it. That is absolutely incredible. I mean, we saw, I was on Instagram yesterday and I saw lovely Jan Dwight. She's doing these lovely videos of pieces that she's making and then selling them on. And honestly, there were pearls the other day. It was a malachite chrysocolla, I think it was. She was showing us yesterday. But these are the kind of pieces which, you know, these kind of things sell. They are sellable. They're wearable. They're just incredible. Loads of you there. Sorry, that screen's not working. It's this one here. Manchester's got 2. Linda, Tracy Maker, Julie Maker, Catherine, Angela Maker, Karen, Janet, Julie in Boston Maker, Angela Maker in Cumbria, Tracy Maker, Hilma, Karen. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
Well done. But as I say, the
thank you,
market
Suzie.
for pearls now, we love the rounds. They're always going to be your classics, always going to be in a price band. But if you want what's currently on trend at the moment, it is your circlay pearls. And these
circlay pearls. I love
I'm going to call them because that's what they're called. Well, what has that done to the market? The price has shot through the roof, and that's, you know, so now it's sort of like it's quite sort of. I'm in the club. I've got circlay pearls.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you mean they're not going? There's loads of people there.
Right. Well, I just think it's great because I love pearls. I want, like Jade, I want everyone to own Jade and pearls. Can I just say as well, Carol quite rightly said it was about the quality. You could have the most roundest pearls. Yeah. But can I just say, they could be in the shape
of Whistler's mother.
On these, the luster, you've got pinks, turquoises, golds.
This is it
coming through that probably you can't see on the TV because of our studio lights.
What have you done?
When you get them home, it is the quality of these pearls.
£19.22.
Wow. Wow. That is amazing.
What have you just done?
Well under. Well done.
£19.22. I know that's such a random price, but that is, an absolutely amazing deal.
Right, just put those on what I call the standard shepherd hook earring. Nothing special that you can buy for £2.
Gosh.
Put those, just 2 of those, lovely earrings, everyday earrings. You're going to sell those. I'm going to just be really cheeky now and say sell them at £30. I personally would put, if you can see, I make a lot of earrings, but I always use these sort. And if I put one of these on there, you're talking £100 for that pair of earrings.
Amazing.
Right, it's just on the finding.
That's incredible.
So if you have findings like this, put one of these on, you can charge £100 for those earrings.
If everyone checks out, it's completely and utterly sold out.
Well done.
Cumbria 3, Hertfordshire 2, Hampshire 2, Manchester 2. It's crazy. It's gone absolutely nuts. There's loads of you with these in baskets. Gee whiz. That is amazing. We have got more pearls coming up today. We've got Koyas, we've got Baroques, we've got all sorts, and all of them together, by the way, look amazing.
Yeah. And I'll teach you pearl knotting. And with the 12 o'clock project, you get the pearl knotting. And
just as a little parting shot as well, if we're bringing you gems like Angelite, Chrysocolla, whatever, some of you might not know what that is. So we kind of almost have to justify that price, Pearls, everybody knows what pearls are.
And they know it's expensive.
You never have to justify the price. No. It does the work for you, and particularly when they look as good as this. Yeah. That's amazing. 10 left with loads in baskets. Mary, Sarah, Angela's bought 2, David's bought 2, Surrey's bought 2. Well done. There's loads of you there still. Congratulations, well done. And don't forget, it's not just a strand. You get that beautiful sterling silver frosted doubly clasp as well in sterling silver, which is absolutely brilliant. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Not that you're going to get this home and think anything other than, oh my gosh, how did I manage to get that for $19.22? I wish I bought 3 strands. That's the only thing you're going to be thinking in the next 30 days about this. And bearing in mind, when you knot, you're adding a millimetre each, and the popular size now is about 15.5 to 16, so it sort of sits on your neckline. Yeah, that's just lovely. That's the sort of the look at the moment with pearls. It's not sort of
I think about 7 or 8 years ago, it was sort of like an 18-inch. Now it's right across here. So you're going to save pearls. You're not going to use all of these pearls. So you're going to have about that much left over.
I mean, I'd be looking at that. My first thought with a strand like that is get the early bird chain, get like loads of the early bird chain and make gorgeous kind of pearls by the yard kind of station necklaces, Tiffany inspired, Chanel inspired pieces. That's what I'd be doing with these.
£95.
100%.
£95 and you're using 7.
Yeah, exactly. You're hardly using any of them.
And you're using 7 pearls at £99.
Well done. Right. 2 more things and then we've got the Wall of Fame. Right. Both of them are low in stock. Right, what is it? Well, here we go. Here we go. This is exactly what we mean. Exactly. So this is onyx. This is onyx and pearls, isn't it?
Yeah.
Onyx and pearls.
I think that's black jade.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Black jade and pearls.
Yeah. My fave. Oh, buy this. If you bought the 18 mil.
Oh my gosh.
If you bought the 18 mil, honestly, just put it there. That's your necklace. Just.
What's the problem? 14,
wow.
Is that it?
It's beautiful. Wow.
Oh gosh, ready? Oh gosh, Hazel, Angela, oh gosh, 14.
Yeah.
Right,
All you have to do is add one of the 18 mil.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, that is silly.
Wow. Bear in mind, this is black jadeite. Yeah. This
there
is
you
all
go.
I would
Done.
do. Yeah.
Anyone would wear that.
Yeah.
You don't need to know, oh, does that colour go with that? Does that shape go with that? Because they're all pretty much rounds and it's black and white and done. Ageless, timeless, that could have been made last week or last century.
Wow.
That's the beauty. Oh my gosh, all of that is like heirloom.
Length, isn't it?
It's a metre of sterling silver chain with white pearls and black jadeite. It's an unfinished chain. Put a clasp on, or take a clasp off the early bird and put it on there,
bracelet,
or just put
a multi-layered necklace,
or just put one of the massive jades in the centre there. That's an over the head necklace. That's amazing. Or bracelets, anklets. It's entirely. Look at the quality of those pearls as well. They are amazing, aren't they? Yours today, 249 is not your price. Hertfordshire, Manchester's got 2, West Midlands, Southampton, Lincolnshire, Greater Manchester, well done to you, Renfrewshire, well done to you. Let's slash that price point in half. Go.
Wow. I mean, this is the beauty of having ready-made components because to make that, it's going to take you a few hours.
Yeah.
Prep time, going to make a coffee, sitting down, either cutting the chain up beforehand or as you're going along.
Yeah, that's amazing. What? To close. 125, congratulations, well done. Go, go, go. Hertfordshire, Bedfordshire, Greater Manchester, Renfrewshire, Lincolnshire, Greater Manchester's just bought 2, West Midlands, Southampton. Oh gosh, what are you doing? Wolfie, you should not be doing this.
Wow, and even though you've got it ready-made, you can still cut that in half and put something else in there.
Yes,
and
you can.
Make that individual because you've got enough there that you could add something in there and just really customise it.
And you want to make it longer, add in your early bird chain. Not being funny, perfect.
Yeah. Perfect, yeah.
This is your deal, take it, well done.
Perfect. It just saves you so much work.
$99.99,
wow.
That's obscene. Yeah. Carol, Maker, Angela, Hazel, Maker, Janet, Maker, Carol, Maker. Oh, there's loads of you there. Well done. What a deal. Absolutely incredible.
And black jadeite as well.
I know.
Well, love it.
That's incredible. Well done, everyone. Maker in Surrey, Maker in Manchester, well done. There's so many of you coming through. Congratulations, well done. That is so beautiful, isn't it? Well done, Sharon. Teresa, Manchester's now got 3. Oh, you absolute legend. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, look at that. Get 2 and wear that as a multi... That's very Chanel, isn't it? Multi-layers.
Yeah, that is just...
Oh, and in the 8 o'clock, we had the little clovers, didn't we, in those agates. Just add one of those. As I say, you can personalise it to your taste. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, love that.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. That is such... And what's so lovely about that, it's so understated as well, isn't it? It's not like you're wearing a big kind of carving and going, look at my jade. It's really, really understated, isn't it? It's really sophisticated.
And again, if you saw that in a Bond Street, on a bust, with it uplit...
Well, you think of pearls by the yard. You think of the, the Tiffany & Co designs. Some of them are bezel set, whatever. But that's the kind of inspiration behind things like this. Well
I mean,
done.
That's
$99.99, amazing.
Wow. That's going to be like £1,000
Yeah, that is absolutely
if you
a price.
bought that in Bond Street.
Well done. That's 100% your price point.
Yeah, well done.
100% your price point. Well done. Surrey, Hertfordshire, Bedfordshire, Manchester. Well done. Okay, congratulations. That is absolutely your price. Well done.
And again, get your authenticity card with this because you've got freshwater pearls, but you've got the black jadeite.
Absolutely, yeah.
Which, you know, honestly, the price, I just know what's happening in the market. So really good time to buy jade at the moment. It's like the best time because we're going to be here in 2 years' time and the prices are going to be completely different. And that's because the market dictates the price.
Michael Wolff.
Wow. He's not done at that price. This is sterling silver.
This is sterling silver, white pearls,
black jade,
1 metre,
1 metre,
ready-made, yours today, £89.99. Sorry, just no, not even 99, just 89. £89.
£89, that's amazing.
You're going to get a smack bottom sandwich after the show, matey. Trying to find your feet.
That is amazing. The time that has saved you, I know from, because I do quite a lot of, because it's very popular. And again, gifting, if you think, I don't know what people like.
Oh, that is so commercial, isn't it? And also, I would consider using the, you know, the lovely hand-stitched pearl necklace that we bought to wear in the 8s.
Yes.
Use those beady beads as little stations, as further stations in this. Make it even longer. I mean, gosh. Manchester's got 3. Angela, Teresa, Sharon, Maker in Surrey. £89. That is absolutely obscene.
Well done, everybody.
Congratulations, well done.
It would take you all day to make that by the time you've made it all
Exactly.
Up.
If you make it well, you know, you rosary
time,
link it,
you know,
Linda,
that's the price of your time. So you really got that for nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Linda in Greater Manchester, Teresa, well done to you. Angela's just multi-bought, well done. Incredible. 0800 644 655, well done.
Well
Gorgeous.
done.
Brilliant, well done. Okay.
Well done, everybody.
One more item and then we've got the Wall of Fame coming up. Is it number 3? This all goes together so well.
I love it.
So,
this is black and white jade.
1 metre of black and white jadeite.
Yin yang.
Oh, 12 available. So 1 metre of black and white jade. I'm going to get the chain back out, of course, because you're going to use the chain with it.
Anybody that bought the yin yang bead that we had on in the 8 o'clock hour, this is perfect to go with this.
There's your pearls.
Yeah. But I made,
there's your black jade.
As part of my yin yang collection, I did a yin yang.
Yeah, go for it.
You know I love my yin yang.
I love, and you've inspired so many people with that. It's so lovely.
If I can find
Here we go. So there's your black jade bracelet. Here's your gorgeous pearls. Here's your beautiful black and white, your black jade and pearl chain. And then put it with your black and white jade 1 metre strand. Why not? I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, I would just be going for it. Yeah. Hazel, Jewellery Maker in Manchester. Oh, look at this jewellery. Look at this jewellery that Susie made. Gorgeous, gorgeous yin-yang pieces.
Yeah. And can you see?
Yes, I love that.
And you can make this with that.
Yeah, gorgeous. So
unless that bead there.
It's so interesting how different the pieces look when you don't just alternate them, but when you go literally night and day, black and white, polar opposites. Yeah. It just looks so gorgeous, so classic.
Just so much joy you can make with this.
Well done.
And wonderful. The opportunity to get black and white jadeite. Just love it. Love it. $2.99, it's a fantastic price.
Yeah, fantastic.
It's a metre.
Yeah, that is amazing, isn't it? For a metre of black and white jadeite. And of course, if you're brand new to jewellery making, you might think, you know, you might be a bit scared of using certain colours, or if you don't wear a lot of colour and you're a bit afraid of colour. Black and white, see, that is lovely. On a loom bracelet, that is just absolutely perfect, Susie. Memory wire. Gee whiz, it doesn't have to be anything more than that. Stretchies.
But beautiful. Well done. Well done.
Well done, everybody. 199 for you today. Congratulations.
And again, I've got this strand. I think I bought one strand. Yeah. And I cut it up and I put it into 2 different bags. So I've got a black and a white bag. Gorgeous.
Hazel in Southampton, Maker in Cumbria, Adrian, Greater Manchester, Maker in Manchester, well done to you as well. 199, oh my gosh. These prices, what's your name, Wolfie, are absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
They're genuinely brilliant. And it's, what's so lovely is there's no risk. You're not going to go, oh, it's not exactly the shade of blue I was looking for. Oh, it's black and white. £129.99. Maker in California. Check out Hazel. Well done to you. Over half the quantity's gone. Over half the stock's gone. Well done.
Make my yin yang bracelet. So pretty. It's pretty like that. But my yin yang bracelets for Jadeite, it's going to be £200.
Yep.
So even
there you are.
So that bit there.
How many of those can you make?
It's 200, and we're going less.
Yeah.
And then you've got all of that left over. This is the price. That's the price of Jade. £99.
1, 2,
oh my goodness.
3,
£99 for a metre
5,
strand.
6. You can make about 6 or 7 bracelets out of that.
Yeah.
Let's say 6 bracelets. £99. Cheryl, Maker Manchester's got to Surrey, Cumbria. Yeah, a Jadeite Marla for under £100. That's amazing. West Midlands, Greater Manchester, Pauline, Maker, California, Derbyshire. Go. Well done. Absolutely amazing. £99.
It's
amazing.
Jadeite, honestly.
Yeah, way over allocated. Exactly.
And it's from Burma. Yeah. Can I just say, we all know that Burma stopped mining back in 2021.
Yeah.
The stockpiles have gone now. Even the GIA are saying, right now we're going to say where Jadeite comes from. So if it's got Burma on it, because you can't get hold of it, it's like Argyle diamonds. The fact that you've got an authenticity certificate that says from Burma will, honestly, I can't say the I word, but that's why I'm buying Jade.
It's like the difference between buying Papadasha sapphire from Madagascar and Papadasha sapphire from Sri Lanka. If it's from Sri Lanka, you know, the jewel box of the Indian Ocean, where it was first discovered, then they're worth completely different things.
Absolutely.
Completely different prices.
Well done. Savvy buying.
Right, now.
I can't believe the price.
Now, very quickly, we're going to replay the black Jadeite bracelet. Reason being, the person who bought 15 actually only meant to buy 2. Very nicely messaged in. Thank you so much, lovely. Congratulations to everyone who came in, but thank you very much to the lovely bidder who bought 15 of these. And we did want you to just double check. They actually only meant to buy 2. So we've got that quantity back. So we've got 13 more in stock. Black Jadeite bracelet, 18mm rounds, 12 on the strand, 12 on the bracelet. If you missed out, honestly, your price is £125,
which is amazing.
39 in baskets.
Each one is worth £250.
I'm going to read out baskets. Just hold it there, Susie. We've got Denise, Marcia, Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in West Midlands with 3 in the basket, Patricia with 3 in a basket, Julie, Ellen, Julie, Janice has got 2 in a basket, Hilma, Karen, Mariska, Michelle, Maker in Cambridgeshire, 2 in the basket, Maker in Cumbria, 2 in the basket. All of you have got these in your baskets. The chance, Carol on the Isle of Wight, Maker in Cheshire, your chance, Denise, your chance is now. Get it now. 8 left. 8 left. Carol's just taken 1. Dawn's just taken some. Dawn, congratulations, well done. Yours today for 125. Yeah, congratulations.
The chance to get 18mm black Jadeite is just never going to happen again.
Incredibly rare.
That's why it came in
David,
the
Maker in Renfrewshire, Maker, well done to you. There's loads of that. Use them as individual pieces. The chance of us being able to get more black Jadeite, one thing.
Yeah.
Black Jadeite in 14 mils, almost impossible. Almost impossible. 5 chances remaining. Well done.
I think if we'd have come on and said, right, we're selling, if Dave Dross had come on and said, right, I'm selling these 18mm black J's, did his presentation.
At £125 each?
Each, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
There we go.
In actual fact, they're working out to just over £10 per piece,
which is
outrageous.
Ridiculous. It's the price of sort of like black agate, really.
Yeah. Absolutely. You're right, Susie. Maker in Cheshire, Denise, still loads in baskets. Okay, congratulations. Well done. We want them all to go. Please, just come through and get that now. Well done. Maker in Greater London, I've got you there as well. Well done to you. Check out, there's still, how many chances left, Wolfie? 4 chances remaining. And over 40 in baskets. So we're going to leave that one with you. Well done.
It might be that we've got a hold on the call centre. Might be really rushed.
Possibly.
We had this last Sunday where the call centre, there was a 7-minute wait on the call centre.
Well, the quickest way to get involved is either the app or the website, just to make you aware, so yeah.
But if you've pressed 1, you're in. You're okay.
So Wall of Fame coming up now. Followed by your deal of the day, which of course is the most amazing Ethiopian Opal, Lavender Jade and Type A Jadeite butterfly moth carving. Absolutely gorgeous. Suzie's made some beautiful jewellery. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds. Fame.
We love the Wall of Fame.
We do love the Wall
Carol?
of Fame, Suzie. Who's your first entry from, lovely?
My first entry is from Jackie Stapleton. And Jackie Stapleton, you're number 434. And she says, good morning all at JM. Christmas overtime to start making. These pearls are so beautiful, I wish I could take better photos. I sell at craft fairs. So to use the whole strand for one item would be too expensive. So I've made several different items. I need to stop tempting me for at least 6 weeks. Happy New Year. Aww. That is beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Love it. And that's
Stunning.
Exactly how I would use the Baroque pearls as
Yeah,
well.
use them individually, they're beautiful.
Lovely.
I've got Chris, you've sent in number 435, and Chris says, hi, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Ooh. It's a spiral necklace made with 4 and 6 mil green aventurine beads and seed beads, all from JM. I saw Mark Smith demonstrate this on JM and decided to give it a go. Amazing. Made this as a present and the recipient loves it. Good luck to all. How could you not love that? That's
beautiful.
Just gorgeous.
I love the colours of that as well, isn't it?
What an achievement. Thank you so much for that, Chris. That's gorgeous. Thank you. Lovely.
Right, my one is 436 and it's Barry Harvey.
Oh, Barry.
Hi, Barry. And he says, hi all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. I made this necklace from a string of multicoloured pearls that I bought from you before Christmas as I knew my wife would love them. As I have trouble with random designs, I just kept them in the same order as they were on the strand and spent a couple of hours knotting them. The silver clasp to complete the necklace was also from JM. Love and magic to all.
Oh.
From Barry.
Thank you, darling. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Barry.
Julie Hardman, you're number 437. And Julie says, hi, Jewellery Maker. This is my first make with the Temple of Light Buddha bundle.
Oh, love
and
it.
Lava Rock made his and hers chakra bracelets for my partner and myself. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Love it. Beautiful.
Oh, I love that. His and hers. How lovely. Oh, that's beautiful, Julie. Thank you very, very much for that. Who's your next entry from, Suzie?
And my entry is from Alison Quince, and you are 438. And she says, morning studio gang and fellow JMers. It's taken me a while to get back into the swing of sending into the Wall of Fame, and we'll try to do better. We're invited to spend New Year with friends down in Somerset, and when we do, I always make the ladies something for the evening. This year, I did a seed bead version of the tennis bracelet, herringbone stitch with lovely microfaceted spinel, amethyst and carnelians with 925 sterling silver findings. They all went down very well. Hope you like them. Good luck to all in the draw. They are absolutely beautiful.
How
very
gorgeous.
Delicate. Very
they're
delicate.
Really lovely.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous gifts. 439 is Molly Rogers. You're our last entry for today. She says Murano glass is the main attraction in this set. Complete with Swarovski crystals and sterling silver findings, all from JM. The Murano was one of the first stones that I bought many moons ago. But as we all know, gemstones never go out of fashion. Best wishes to you all. That's from Molly. That's absolutely beautiful. I love the colour on that. That's gorgeous. Stunning. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And off the back of the deals that we've done already today, you're going to be able to buy a lot for that.
Absolutely. I would need that. It would go like that.
It would. In Susie's house, it definitely would.
It does every day, honestly.
Now, coming up, oh, Suzie, look at this. Your deal of the day is coming up next. Oh, my gosh.
And I got to work with this.
You are so... This
jammy.
is jammy. She's a proper jammy dodger. This is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that beautiful jadeite pendant you've got there, Suzie.
It's absolutely beautiful. I used it as a moth.
Yes.
I think it said it was a butterfly, but I used it as a moth. Yeah. And I just love that design.
Almost like a cloud as well, isn't it? Yeah. It's beautiful. That's coming up with the most beautiful Ethiopian opal as well in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. Your deal of the day is up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Yeah.
We were totally ready for that, weren't we, Susie?
And I was looking at what's coming up tomorrow. Exciting.
Deal of the day.
I'm just going to...
Passport.
But that's for tomorrow.
So far, we got loads of sellouts.
Well done,
I have to say, it was beautifully done, though, that last hour or so.
And Michael...
The black jadeite, the white jadeite, the white pearls, the blah, 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 blah. Now for something completely different. Well, that's completely different.
I love it. It's jadeite and it's lavender. It's in the shades of the pinks, which is very Suzie. And everybody that knows me knows I love my pinks. And lavender jadeite is my personal favourite. I love black jadeite because it's so protective. Everyone I love owns it. I've given you one as well.
Yeah.
Because I love you.
My bang. I love you too.
This woman.
But the quality we've managed to acquire here, Susie, look at this incredible jewellery. Look at it.
I got a message from Beth to say, Susie, when you're on, we've got deal of the day, which is lavender and moss. And I just replied, yes, whatever that was, even before I read it, because I thought they might send me it. And, you know, they asked me to make something with it. I thought, of course I will, of course I will.
Yeah.
And this project comes with Ethiopian Opal, which is one of my favourite strands at the moment. I use it in absolutely everything I make. I think, you know, you'll see.
The quality of all of the gemstones here is just amazing.
Stunning.
Really, I mean, I know it's deal of the day, but really, it's a project.
It's a project.
It really
Absolutely is a project.
You get such incredible quality gems. I mean, the necklace is, you know, a simple necklace to make. It's threading, but sometimes, you know, the simplest ideas work so well because, of course, if the gemstones are giving you that quality, which of course they absolutely 100% are here. Look at the quality of that opal. Oh my gosh.
It just stands out, doesn't it?
It really does. When you've got this level of quality, it's like, you know, the design doesn't need to be challenging or difficult at all. You know, leave that for your, I don't know, your seed beading maybe. Where something, and I don't mean challenging as in difficult, I mean just like a little bit more involved, you know, following a pattern, etc., etc. This is just This is just beautiful. And I can't get it out of my head what you were saying about making jewellery that's kind of lyrical.
It's lyrical,
That makes such sense to me. And this is one of those pieces as well. It's just beautiful, like a beautifully written passage. It's absolute. It makes sense. It's gorgeous.
Shapes and colour are the sort of the accompaniment. That they are your instruments as well to make that.
Absolutely.
This is your singer, but everything else is.
Your 60-second clock is going to be on screen in a couple of seconds, and that basically is going to give you a chance to get involved, to get excited, because the graphics are going to be live. Now, it goes without saying, we do not have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this available. I would love to say, I'd love to be in the position to say, oh, we've got 200 available, or whatever it might be, 150 available. I'd love to be able to say that. Wolfie, just confirm, how many do we have?
Oh, not enough.
I mean, over 600 chains have sold today. We've almost sold out of that black jadeite bracelet. Yeah? Sell out Sunday. How many have we got? Less than 50? Less than 40 available.
But I can understand that because it's lavender. You're never going to get big quantities.
So, lavender jade for me has been such a... It's really opened my eyes to the jade world. And Suzie, this is something which I know you've spoken about at a great length on the show. And it's so interesting because... and correct me if I'm wrong, and feel free to, chip in. With lavender jade, am I right in saying that lavender jade really is a relatively new colour of jade, which has been massively adopted by us here in the West? And because of that kind of adoption of that kind of, wow, we absolutely love it, and the passion for it, lavender jade is up there, it's almost like we've helped to influence the Far East with their kind of love for it. It's kind of almost like it wasn't really as valuable as a quality, or as a, I don't know, it wasn't held in such high esteem, and now it's like they love it as much as we do.
In China originally,
Graphics
imperial jadeite, because of Qinlong emperor in the sort of Ming dynasty in the 1700s, found the imperial jade from Burma. Up until then, it was all nephrite. So that's where the imperial jade and the love of the imperial jade, the greens, and we associate jade with green. You can get lavender jade, and through the ages they got lavender jade, but it was the green and the white that they were looking for. So in the East, the lavender jade wasn't the most popular because they love their green. So they love anything that's green, red, gold, and in jade, black they love because it's very protective, but they love their green jade. Now, the West, we love our diamonds, and in the last 25 years, pink has become the big thing. I think really from, well, I say 25, I would say 60 or 70 years, since the dawn of sort of like Marilyn Monroe, Diana Dors, where they were very famous and their houses and cars were pink, and then suddenly anybody that was sort of girly loved pink. So the trend in the West has been for pink. In the East, it hasn't, but in the last 20 years, there have become billionaires in China, and they're all quite young because of just the politics. So they've become really influenced by the West, and they want to think, right, what are the West doing? Because that, the famous actors and actresses, we want that. They look at the jewellery. Diamonds have suddenly become popular in China, and now you'll see jade pieces adorned with diamonds simply because that's what we do in the West. Now, they've seen these younger sort of like 30-year-old billionaires, millionaires in their 30s thinking, right, I want something different. I want my pink diamonds. And then suddenly they see that, but they want their heritage back. They want their heritage, so they want their jade. They've seen lavender. They're thinking, that is what I want because my mum hasn't got it. I know the West love their pinks and lavender. I'm a girly girl, I want lavender. And suddenly you'll get actresses. Now, when they make a film or an actress or a singer, in the West, if you do 1,000, you might get to number one, 1,500, 2,000, maybe 10,000. We're talking 1 million to 1 billion. There was a film that came out and the actor there, in one evening, got 1 billion views in the cinema in China.
What?
1 billion in one evening. This is the influence of the Chinese market.
grief.
So the influences in China, 20 million is nothing, but you get an actress wearing something, you've got 20 million in one viewing, thinking, I want that as well.
Yeah.
So you've got an audience in China that is willing to buy it. It puts the price of everything up.
Yeah.
Lavender Jade, and I'm the same because I love my pinks, and I think that way as well. I'm thinking, I love this colour. It's that lovely mauvey pink. It's quite feminine, beautiful. And when we started seeing it on Jewellery Maker, we had our red, we had our gold, we had our black. The lavender, again, was quite sort of like the price of what I would call the sort of the green jade.
Yeah,
and I thought, no, I'm buying up all the lavender. And I remember having conversations with
I
Wayne
bet
to
you're
say,
so glad you did.
Wayne, can you get me a lavender bangle? And then he came back and said, Suzie, suddenly I can't get hold of it. So getting hold of lavender jade, because of what is happening in the East. Now, from Burma, lavender jade is absolutely, without question, the best. Guatemala, which is fast coming up with the jade and has beautiful, beautiful quality of jadeite. The lilac jade is not up to scratch. I've seen it. Yeah, I have. It's sort of white and it's got pink flecks in it, so it's quite flecky. It's just, but it's, so the lavender that you get from Burma is the only place that you can really get top quality lavender jadeite, and we can't get it in big quantities, and I absolutely love it. And the price of lavender is now, you've got imperial jade and you've got lavender jade now.
Okay.
50 years ago it would have been down here. It's now,
so,
and it will surpass imperial jadeite.
So we are at,
so what an opportunity.
999. Exactly. What an opportunity. Being able to bring you, what?
They are from,
yeah. Gee
we're
whiz.
just talking about where everything's from.
So you've got, the quality of what you've got, the legacy of what you've got, the providence of what you've got, where the gemstone is placed within that kind of framework, and we're talking about the lavender jade, is to be able to bring you any of this material is miraculous. You've then got a strand of the most amazing, genuine, natural Ethiopian opal. Now, we're at $999 and it's nowhere near your price, okay? There's a lot of you coming through. 25% of the stock has already been allocated and we hadn't even got down to anywhere near your price point. 15 seconds, we're going to go even lower. Now, these are all going to sell out today. I mean, the jewellery that Suzie's made is absolutely astonishing. It's just gorgeous. We're going to get the price point. We're going to absolutely annihilate that price point. And then I'm going to start to talk to you a little bit about just the Ethiopian opal and focus in on that for a little, for a few moments. Here we go. 299. Now, Suzie, for the carving, even for the strand, let's get the opal out of the way. Just for those two on their own, that is an absolute, that is an absolutely incredible deal, isn't it?
And again, you've got a small strand, which is how we're going to get lavender moving forward.
No idea.
It's so hard to get hold of. So if I can show you.
Yeah, there you go. Beautiful.
Now, normally you think, make a lovely.
Oh, it's still lovely.
That's probably a bracelet.
Look at that. That's lovely.
You could make a lovely lavender bracelet. But I've Suzified it, and I've actually...
That's so pretty. Against your skin, that's absolutely amazing, Suzie. I love
beautiful,
that.
Beautiful, isn't it? Soft colour. So it's a bracelet
soft.
length.
Yeah.
But I've made it into a necklace because a necklace and a bracelet are different price points if you're making it to make. So this has become a sort of an 18-inch necklace doing what I call the Suzification. Yeah. Adding areas.
Little stations, spacer beads, rondelles. It's such a wonderful, it's such a great use, a wonderful use of gemstones components. Look at these opals. We'll talk about the opal again in a couple of seconds because these are really popping out.
They really
and
do.
the red spinel, Suzie, is absolutely outstanding as well. Ready? we're taking the price point down even lower. $299, not your deal. Linda, Nicolette, maker in Cumbria. Rupal, maker in Cornwall. Sarah in Hampshire, maker in Northamptonshire, maker in Manchester. Well done to you as well. Maker in Northamptonshire, sorry, yeah. There's loads of you there. 20 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. Now, when we do get that price point down, please do take a second just to think about deals we've bought you maybe in the past for Lavender Jade, maybe Lavender Jade beads on their own, loose beads, or individual strands like the one we've got today, or even your gorgeous carvings. Yeah. These are fewer and further between them than ever before. Lavender Jade is incredibly rare, incredibly coveted, and per carat one of the single most expensive colours of jade and gemstones that you can get. No. We're taking it down £199. Oh my gosh, 199. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Now, moving to your Ethiopian opal, which let me just get a little, no, that's not going to work. Here we go. Yeah, let me get this. Let me just show you the Ethiopian opal briefly. Here we go. So, yeah, thank you, lovely. So this is your Ethiopian opal, okay? The quality that we've got is pretty much the finest in the world. Reason being, we were one of the first big kind of gem buyers on the ground when this gemstone was first discovered in the Wengel Tena region of Ethiopia back in, I think it was 2009 it was first discovered. It was around about 2015 that we went over to Ethiopia. It took us over a year to organise all the visas, etc., because we were going to a really, really remote region of Ethiopia. It's basically a plateau. We'll show you some footage in a minute, actually, of where perfect. So that basically is very, 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 very high up. We're talking thousands of metres up, and it's a plateau, so it's very, very flat. The gemstone is mined in these kind of, you can see where you've got those kind of little holes dug into the side of the ravine. That's where you get your opal from. Now, it's an incredibly dangerous variety of type of mining, much more so than, say, alluvial mining, which is basically panning in river estuaries. It's very, very, very dangerous. In fact, a few years ago, there was a whole kind of area of one of the mines that completely collapsed, and it was absolutely tragic. It was dreadful. This incredible gemstone forms in a belt which is less than 6 foot high and goes into the rock face about 12 foot. That's about it. And then it becomes too unstable and the vein kind of runs out really. Now, up until very, very recently, the commonplace opal to come out of these Wengel Tena mines is this variety of opal here. So what you've got is an opal that is mined. You then cut it, you facet it, you drill it, and it's literally brought to you like this. This is all completely 100% natural. So I do beg your pardon. The details on the, not in the title, but the details for the opal in the actual specifications are incorrect. It says it's Australian. It's not Australian. It's Ethiopian. Yeah. It's genuine Ethiopian opal. This is not Australian opal. So the type of opal which we are being faced with now, and over in the Tucson area, in the Tucson Gem Show, which is kicking off over the next week or so, when we last went, which was last January, and Dave went, he was faced with opal, and he wanted to go and buy opal and find out what was going on in the industry. And most of the opal he was seeing was this opal here. This is Ethiopian opal. It's completely natural. It's beautiful, but it's a hydrophane opal. It has to be kept in water. If it's not kept in water, it will dry out. It will craze, which means it will kind of crack, and you'll lose all of that opalescence. Yeah. It's easy to deal with. You can just put it in water again, just rehydrate it in water. That's absolutely fine. But to actually set this into jewellery, you can't set it into jewellery because it needs to be kept in water. That is lovely, beautiful, but needs to be kept like that, to look like that. The only way moving forward, and I'm not talking about imminently, I'm not talking about within the next 6 months or maybe even the next 12 months, but what is happening now with mining is this variety of opal, this non-hydrophane variety of opal, which is what this is is pretty much mined out. There's pretty much no more of it coming out of the Ethiopian opal mines. So moving forward, we will still be able to bring you opal, but it's going to have to be the hydrophane quality, which is more than acceptable, okay, but you need to stabilize it. So you need to coat it with a clear resin just to seal it, okay? So that's the difference between the two, the hydrophane and the non-hydrophane opals. The fact that we're bringing you a strand of completely natural opal, and this is 100%, you know, this is how it comes out the ground, is absolutely amazing. I love it in rounds. I love it in rounds because it is the actual shape of the opal. If I can just go back on the PowerPoint, 2 secs. That's all right, don't worry, lovely. We'll sort it out. There we go. Here we go. If I could just, there we go. So the reason why I love it in rounds is the actual molecular structure of your opal. They are round spheres. That's how your opal is formed. It's basically, it's not fossilized water, but that's how I always think of it. It is like fossilized water, but it's basically silica balls, which is taken from the ground, and you get these incredible sphere-shaped qualities. Depending on how large and small they are, really result in different return of light. So the larger, the slightly smaller silica balls give you your blues and your greens, and the slightly larger ones, which are only literally a couple of microns bigger, give you the warmer colours like the reds and the purples and the pinks and the violets. That's your return of light. But the reason being that I love the rounds is because that molecular structure is already in those beautiful rounds. So it's kind of very much like how it's developed in nature. Now, we've got the strand of Ethiopian opal, which is incredibly beautiful. And I know we can all look at this and go, yeah, that's stunning, isn't it? That really is gorgeous. Look at that. The colour play, as it's called, is absolutely beautiful. I mean, this is them all on a strand, all jam-packed together like a trainload of commuters. You know, they look beautiful, but not as beautiful as they look in the way that Suzie's used them, which is obviously on their own, as individual pieces where the light can really, really pass through them. So if you look at the ones that Suzie's used in the necklace, well done, Jo. Beautiful. Can you see you can see how much more light there is coming out. They are stunning, Suzie.
You can see why I've mixed them with peridot and kunzite, because of those colours coming out in the opal.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
You just need a few, to make that piece. Look at that. It's little whirls in there.
We are at 199. Yeah. You've got your opal. Yeah. You've got your lavender jade. You've got your pinky lavender jade. And we are not done. We're taking the price point down. Jean, Linda's got 2. Maker in Cornwall, Nicolette, Maker in Cumbria, Rupal, Kerry, Maker, Linda, Sarah, Maker. Well done. 149. Incredible. What is it? Kerry in Dorset, well done to you as well. What a deal. £149 for what is absolutely up there with the rarest, most incredibly coveted variety of Type A jadeite in the world, and you've got that incredible strand of genuine natural Ethiopian opal as well. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And that beautiful butterfly, or as you said, moth carving, that symbol of transition and growth and change, isn't it?
Exactly.
So just gorgeous, beautiful. Suzie.
So great if you're going through a change, you're going through a job career, going through another change of life, going off to uni. Fantastic to wear. You can make that into a bracelet.
Yeah, you absolutely could.
Or a brooch as well.
Or a brooch is a lovely idea, Suzie.
That could be turned into a brooch. So many things you can do with it. What I love about projects, I've given you an idea here, but,
absolutely.
I'm sure some of you are so clever.
I love that. And you've set that so... I mean, it's so sympathetically, but such a simple setting as well. It's literally just if I turn that to the side, just 2 pinch bails. Can you see that? It's just incredible, isn't it? Nottinghamshire's there. Linda, Sarah, Maker, well done to you as well. Jean, loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this. Congratulations, well done. 149 is your deal today. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. 0800 644 655. That's incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What an opportunity. If I was bringing you, can I just say, if I was bringing you just this carving on its own in genuine natural lavender jade, and it was 149.
Yeah,
that is
absolutely,
incredible.
Yeah. Just for that, I was going to say.
Just for that strand.
But this is
amazing.
Jade, and if that was in
just for this strand, amazing.
That is amazing. If that was just in sort of like green jade.
Absolutely, Susie.
That's
yeah,
lavender.
Yeah, lavender.
And you get all of this.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is just such a wonderful project to have. And again, buy it, don't do anything with it for a few years.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's exactly it. It doesn't have a use by date. You do whatever you want to with this. 149, congratulations. Nottinghamshire, Northumberland, Hampshire, Cumbria, Greater Manchester as well. Middlesex, well done to you as well. And Surrey and Cornwall, congratulations. Well done. What a great deal. Now, we've got incredible pearls to go with this as well, which you might want to be putting with those incredible lavender jades. Look, looks a bit like the Roy symbol as well, don't you think?
Yeah.
With, almost like a cloud
Ruy
symbol. That's it. That gorgeous kind of almost cloud formation.
Yeah, if you have it that way up.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just
well
gorgeous.
be, which is everything you desire.
Oh, gorgeous. Okay, so what we're going to do now, Wolfie? Yeah. Oh, has Kinga got that? Here it is. Oh, I love. This is one of my favourite symbols, actually. Yeah. Oh gosh! Oh wow! Oh my gosh! I haven't seen this one before.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's a 9-tail fox.
Susie, talk to us about this. This is the most amazing.
It really is. Now we've got lavender jadeite here.
There's your box.
It comes in a box because that's how
beautiful.
But look at the carving again. You can see it's certainly 3D, and we've got the 9-tail fox and the deity here.
Oh wow!
And this is, which is Hulin here.
Yeah.
The 9-tail fox is one of the most magical creatures in the sort of like mythological world of animals.
Kitsune, that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
And what the 9-tail fox is one of these. It represents beauty, but it also represents longevity. But it's really good luck to see a 9-tail fox, because a 9-tail fox enables you to achieve whatever you desire, and it helps you get hold of the right connections. You know, we talk about networking, and sometimes in business we need networking. Then you wear a 9-tail fox, because what happens there is it will say, right, Susie, you need to meet them. Actually, you haven't got time. So what will happen is I will be in all of those places for you, and I will get them all together, because I know what your goal is, and I will make it all happen. That's what a 9-tail fox will do. It's one of the luckiest signs to have.
I love it.
Very loyal as well. So when you've got a 9-tail fox, that 9-tail fox will make sure that what that means is that luck keeps coming to you.
It's the depth of this carving, the thickness, the amount of genuine lavender jade you're going to be getting is absolutely incredible.
Beautiful. And the carving itself is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so, you can see sideways on, really thick piece of jade that you'll be getting, but it's been carved 3D. It is amazing. Again,
3 left.
I've got these. I'm not doing anything with my lavender jade. I'm making the jewellery for me to wear, but carvings I'm just hanging on to.
Beautiful.
Because to say that you own a piece of lavender, and this is, I mean, it's lavender, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely lavender. Here we go.
Look at that.
You're taking £100 off the price? Oh my gosh.
Just to own a piece of lavender jade.
It's going to go today.
It should be in the thousands of pounds to own a piece of lavender jade. Look at that.
Isn't that
this is
stunning?
The quality of the lavender.
Here we go. 149 for you today, my lovelies. Incredible. That's amazing.
A ridiculous price, which is why I've bought it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Just don't do anything with it.
And hang on.
Can you see how lavender that is?
It really is,
lavender.
isn't it?
It's that periwinkle lavender.
Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, it so is. You're absolutely right. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. Well done. An amazing deal. Surrey, California, Hertfordshire. 3 chances remaining. Once it's gone, it's gone. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. It's one of my favourite symbols as well. One of my favourite depictions as well. Gorgeous. Well done.
The 9-tail fox. The 9-tail fox, by the time it's got its 9 tails, will be a wise fox, because the tails grow once every 100 years. So that you'll see the 9-tail fox, you know it's a wise fox. But as each fox develops, it develops extra spiritual powers. And to be able to find a 9-tail fox and when you do, they become yours. So you'll see a nine-tailed fox. It only has one owner, like dogs do, has one owner. So it does all the work for you. So to own a nine-tailed fox means luck is always coming your way.
We're way over allocated. Maker in Cumbria, Margaret, we've got you there in West Yorkshire, another Maker in Hertfordshire, 2 chances remaining. That's it. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous piece
and
there.
Look at those.
Love that.
And again,
love that.
On a practical point of view, if you're into your gem setting, your
loads of ways you can set that.
Loads of opportunities for you to make jewellery.
These holes which are drilled here are actually so there's a bit of a void underneath the carving, so it glows. It really does glow, but you can actually use that as a way by means of setting it into something. I love that. I would just glue that into a box frame or something like that and just keep it. I think that's absolutely beautiful. I love the tree as well. I love all the. It's such a tactile piece, isn't it? 1 chance remaining. That's it. Once it's gone, that is absolutely out of this world. Beautiful quality.
One of the luckiest symbols to buy. It's a very feminine. A nine-tailed fox is normally a female is depicted. That's why you get the deity at the side, and that's when they manifest into female form. They become a
beautiful.
Deity.
Absolutely beautiful.
Well done for anybody.
Well done.
At that price,
Julie, well done to you as well.
Honestly, it should have a naught on the end, seriously.
Oh, well, definitely. I think we've got 1 left. Well done. We've got the Lavender Jade strand on its own. So, oh gosh. Do you know what? Have we got a pair of scissors? No. Okay, don't worry about it.
You'll break
so,
it off.
the quality you've got here.
Yeah, we haven't got enough to
look
break
at this.
it.
There's not enough of these.
No.
Really.
We won't.
Congratulations. Oh my word, look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Only a few of these available. Once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, you've got to be ever so quick with this.
I don't know if you've got the spotlight to go through and show the translucency of these.
Yeah.
The one thing with Lavender Jadeite is the exquisite translucency, that icy jade quality that you get.
That glow.
And you can see it's so smooth. This is what you're looking for.
Yeah, the grain is really fine, isn't it?
Really fine grain. It's so translucent. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You only get that with the top quality jadeites.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
I think so, Wolfie. I think go straight down to your price point and just shock everybody. 30-second clock. Oh, he's gone from a 15 to a 30-second clock. I love it. Why not? Satara, well done to you, my lovely. 1 big, massive crash. Here we go. 19 chances. Yeah, that is absolutely brilliant. Look at the glow is. And you're absolutely right. Sometimes you look at certain jadeite strands and you can see kind of almost zones and you can see kind of almost fibres going through, which is perfectly acceptable. This is closer to mutton fat jade, mutton fat nephrite than almost any other variety of jade, I think, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. It's got that fine grain going through, which is kind of almost like a waxy finish. Yeah. Sorry, well done to you as well. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down, all the way down. £99. Oh my word.
If you get the opportunity to buy Lavender Jadeite, then do. I wouldn't do anything with it. I would just hang on to it.
Yeah.
Just keep it. Sometimes, you know, like they say, the best wines let them mature or let a wine.
Yeah.
But with Lavender Jadeite, the market for jade at the moment is, I mean, the jadeite has always gone up and gone up and gone up. But at the moment, now with the West taking off, with Guatemalan jade taking off, with demand sort of outweighing the supply that we can get.
Absolutely.
The fact that it's from Burma, honestly, in 2 years' time, you'll see that that will be so important.
It really will.
And we've been so lucky to be able to get hold of this.
Yeah, for sure. £99, 4-way split pay of £25 each. It's yours today. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal. Please go back to the websites. Keep having a look to see what we've got available on the website. If there's anything remaining, things maybe people don't check out for whatever reason it might be, you know, do add them onto your order, because honestly, these are snooze and you lose deals. They genuinely are, which I know sounds like, you know, like a real kind of, you know, like an idle threat. But honestly, with things like this, these are the kind of of things which will sell out, which are, you know, being snapped up as soon as they... And also, if we're left with kind of 1s and 2s, the only time you're ever going to see them again is in an 8 o'clock hour or a 7 o'clock hour. And, you know, if you're not tuned in for that, it's going to be taken and you'll never see it again. So, yeah, these are the last few chances. Susan in Essex, well done to you as well, my lovely. Yeah. Congratulations, well done. Don't forget you got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Gorgeous. Yes. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, number 4. Right, this is another gorgeous carving.
I've got all these carvings, by the way.
Yeah, of course you have. Well. And have you got them because you love the, you know, you love the depiction, or is it the material?
It's the material. The quality of the jadeite is fantastic.
Yeah.
So first of all, it's the quality. Even if it had the best carving in the world, if the quality wasn't there, I wouldn't be buying it. But this is, again, lavender.
So this is the Phoenix. And it's got a peony at the bottom, I think, hasn't it? Which is just beautiful, isn't it?
The most beautiful flower, and it's like the queen of flowers in the flower world in China. And normally depicted and sort of embroidered on wedding garments for the females, and royalty would wear.
Is it to do with relationships?
It is. This is a love letter. This sort of like 600-700 years ago would have been given as a love token to the person they've fallen in love with. The flower representing, even though the phoenix is a female, but it's a bird, and what it is, it becomes the male, the fen huang. So this is probably the fen huang, which is a male bird. And the flower, and it's the yin yang really of the male and the female.
Look at the feathers.
And yeah, so this would be a love token, which is so beautiful, saying, you know, soulmates forever. Yeah. And you're the one I love. Yeah. And this would have been worn, probably how it would have been worn is you'd have had a sort of a little row of pearls, jade here. You'd have had sort of like a love knot or
underneath.
Yeah, lovely. And then a tassel, and it would have been worn at the waist.
Yes, and on a belt.
On a belt with the way they wore it, and they would keep it. If a woman gave it to a man, because it goes both ways, he might be going off to war. Yes. So she would say, you know, you are the person I love, and he would wear that in battle and always remember I'd be fighting for her.
How gorgeous!
So yeah, so romantic.
These are beautiful pieces. The sentiment is so so deep, isn't it?
It's wonderful.
$299. And can I just show you as well the size of the physical size of the piece you're getting here? $299 on a 5-way split pay. Gosh, I think that's the most split payments we've had today, actually, on a 5-way split pay at $299. But we're going to do one more crash. It goes without saying, we've got single figures of this available. Once it's gone, it's gone. This is absolutely terrific. This scene, this love note, this love letter. I mean, for Valentine's Day, or for a couple who are going to get married or have just got engaged, or, you know, whatever that kind of, wherever you are at that point in your relationship, this is absolutely, this is just beautiful. Yeah. It's even in that yin yang kind of shape as well, isn't it? That kind of kind of mold, kind of swirling together of kind of male and female counterparts. Absolutely beautiful. I can't get over the depiction of these feathers. They're so detailed. All the way down, here we go, $299 is not your deal. Incredible. Type A lavender green jadeite. The green, by the way, is kind of closer to the bottom of this particular carving. It might be slightly different with yours. But 175. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I would just say, because this is why, if we've got anything lavender, I've bought everything. So anything you've seen, I do have it. And just, even if you're not into sort of like the lavender colours, I would just get it to say you own a piece of lavender jade, because in 10 years' time, we won't be here being able to offer you lavender jade of this quality. Absolutely. It would, because I can see the suppliers are going to price us out of being able to get it, so that we can pass on those savings.
We've got 5 split payments, which are interest-free, by the way. So your split payments, by the way, means that you can get this incredible depiction at home today for £35. Amazing. Hazel, Surrey, Alan, Maker, well done, 175. Your split payments are 35 quid. That's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. What a deal. What a deal. Well done.
And again, from a feng shui point of view, you place this in your health, in your happiness and romance corner, which is the southwest corner of your home. So again, if you're coming through your door, whatever room it's in, you could put it in your bedroom. Would be really good. It would be in your top right-hand corner. So your wealth corner's there. That's your reputation. That is your love and marriage.
Oh, perfect.
So that's where you'd place it.
Well
and
done,
if
Annette.
you might think, well, I'm single. Not anymore with that in your...
Yeah, there we go. Lovely, gorgeous. Well done. Alan the Maker, if you want to come through and get that, please do.
Done. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a stunning piece.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous carving.
This is absolutely lovely. This is a
I've got these. I've got like 3. I know what it is. Yes! This is beautiful.
Right, this is a single bead of your lavender jade.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
We're going to get the price straight down. Now, this is exactly what we've been banging on about today with the black jade. About the, you know, being these as
selling
individual pieces.
Singly.
This is that is the best colour I've ever seen. That is absolutely,
isn't it?
It is a periwinkle lavender tone.
And it's beautiful. And this is probably, what, 13 mil? I think it's 13. It's bigger than 12.
Say again, darling.
What size it is?
12 mil, I think. Is that right? 10 mil to 12 mil.
11
to 12. There you go.
It's quite big. But
let's get that price put down.
Not as big as that black jade that we had earlier.
No, they were 18.
But lavender, this shows you
it comes to you with a
cost
box.
of lavender.
Comes to you with a beautiful little upholstered box as well.
If you can get these, and that's not going to be the price.
Here we go, all the way down, my lovelies. Oh, and it's drilled as well.
Yeah.
Drilled.
I've got 3 of these, but do you know what?
What?
I'm going to have to, because I...
Okay. Shopping on air. It's against the rules, Susie.
No, I know.
No phones in the studio.
The audience don't mind me doing this, do they?
Mind.
They don't mind
Manchester, well done to you. Oh, there's this. It's Susie in Wiltshire.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hang on.
She's buying it. She's buying it. Well done. 50 quid. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. That is this
shouldn't even be one of those beads we bring to wear for £100.
Even adding a nought on, doubling the price and adding a nought, it's worth £1,000, that. I'm telling you. That's all I'm going to say. I say no more.
Well done. Enjoy. Manchester's multi-buying. Well done.
Yeah,
you're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done.
Yeah.
Do some what? Do some oats?
Just on a single...
Do some oats. Oats and beans and barley grow.
It comes in this box. I mean, that box is worth a tenner, isn't it?
Easy.
So really, you've got that for $39.99.
You go to some of those dreadful card shops like your Card Zone and whatever, and you know, a cardboard box, a little tiny cardboard box, that's going to be the best part of like 2-3 quid. That is, easily a tenner.
That, honestly, in fact, forgetting that. I've got these. Because I know Lavender Jade is the jade of the future. That's all I'm going to say. This is the stone of the future in the world of jade. There you go. I've got one. But well done.
Well done.
Honestly, if you get the chance to get Lavender Jade, and the prices that we've had on today are just silly prices. We are in this silly bubble.
In a silly bubble. Should we do a start by? Start by, start by. Per stone.
Wow.
Really? Sorry, we're live. We're live.
I'm looking at the little box there of beautiful, beautiful. Look at these opals. Do you love your opal? My mum loved opals. She loved opals. She had an opal ring that she always used to wear. There were 3 rings that she used to sort of swap round, and one of them was an opal ring, but she used to do the washing up and bleach with it. So I've got it now, and it's completely opaque.
Trashed.
She's ruined it. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely
the lights down.
Amazing.
The pin fire on this is amazing. We're trying to sort of... Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at that.
Nom, 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 nom. Play of colour.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? It's huge as well.
And that, by the way, that's just one of them. That's one of them. One of these bad boys.
Yep.
So.
Beautiful.
That's one. The other two, can I just say, this one here, which you look at it and you go, you look at it.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's
you look at this and you go,
red.
this is almost like a mocha moonstone.
Yeah.
And you look at it and the temptation is to get a little bit disheartened and go, oh, I like it, but not
the
colour. Okay, hang on. So not much colour. You wait till you see this. Look at this.
Wow, look at that.
Whoa!
Look at that.
Oh, baby.
Isn't that beautiful?
What are you talking about? Right. Are you talking to me? Yes, definitely. Gee, where's Wolfie? Last strand, haven't been since April last year.
These set in the ring.
Gonna pop that one back.
Are big, aren't they?
They're huge. Yeah, they're absolutely.
Cocktail size opal pieces in rings.
Yep.
And I know my mum, the last one before she died, and she's been dead 15 years now, so it would have been 30 years ago. She paid like £1,600. It was set with little diamonds. I think most of them were set with diamonds round. But it was smaller than that.
Yeah. Well, these are very, very large pieces. And you've got to understand the way that opal forms. You're basically looking at rainwater or river water, which percolates through limestone and other kind of porous rocks, and then comes to rest. It hits something like ironstone, which it can't percolate through. Think about water percolating through, you know, your coffee grounds in a thingy, cafetiere thing. And it can't percolate anymore, so it hits this point. So the water sits, and over millions of years it solidifies and calcifies. It mixes with silica in the sand and the stone around it. So it absolutely comes to reason. So these opals I'm going to be bringing you, and I probably shouldn't be showing you these now, but I don't care. Here you go. So these opals here, these are kind of how opals are found in Mother Nature, i.e. different shapes and sizes, because nooks and crannies are not cabochon shaped. Nooks and crannies are not belts of land, which is why the Ethiopian deposits are so unusual, because you're getting these really what are considered to be really solid, beautiful belts of opal. Well, not anymore, but they used to be. So these are very, very large. Yeah, they're very, very, because this is water which has come to rest and has fossilized over millions of years, and it's come to rest in these tiny, tiny little pockets of air. So amazing. Ready? Put
it up against your finger.
Sure.
If you put your finger, can you put it?
Just pop it there.
Yeah. Oh, well done. She says.
with your nails. I don't know how you do anything with your nails.
I don't know how to do anything with them.
I just don't do anything with them, Carol, if I'm being honest. £99. Not for just this one. In this particular pack, you're going to be getting 3. 8 carats.
£99 just for one is fantastic.
The display trays are coming up just after 11:30.
Wow.
Okay.
They're
display trays are coming up just after 11:30.
Those.
Perfect. Here we go, 30-second clock, because we're not done. We're going to go lower. Here we go, my lovelies. So in this particular pack, I've got 3. You are going to be getting, I would have thought, 2 to 3. I doubt, I reckon you're probably going to be getting 3, if not 3 to 4. You're definitely not going to be getting 2 of them, because they would be giants. Because you're guaranteed 8 carats of your Ethiopian opal. It's going to be 3, maybe 4. I reckon you're going to be getting, depending on the original, individual carat weights. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get this price point all the way down for you today. £99 is nowhere near your price today. All the way down. Here we go. Enjoy. It's a go, go, go. Sorry, my hand in the way there. That's not very helpful, is it? Sorry. Here we go. All the way down. £49 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. What a great deal for you today. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Well done. However you're going to get involved, whether it's going to be the phone, whether you're going to be giving us a call, whether it's going to be on the app, whether it's going to be on the website. What an incredible opportunity. I love this one here.
I really like
It's
that
a
one.
really unusual one, isn't it? It's like a really lovely kind of smoky kind of quality you're getting there. But you've seen the reds. You're not losing any of it, are you? Really
get
amazing.
All of that pin fire coming from it.
Big pieces.
Yeah.
And you will be getting different types of play of colours. So you'll be getting your pin fire, you'll be getting your harlequin fire, which is like all the different colours kind of stitched together like a gorgeous quilt. And what you're seeing is light bending over the silica balls inside the gemstone, which in turn give you that refraction of light, that split of white light, which gives you your reds, your greens, your blues, your purples, and all of the above. Gorgeous quality, $49.99. Why are you here, Mr. Wolfie? Why aren't you in the gallery?
Can you see? I'm trembling. There's so much going on in the background today. There's so much. Right, we need to get on because we've got the display boards to do.
Yeah.
So don't worry. I've had so many messages. It's coming. What we're going to do...
It's coming up.
We haven't seen these opals now since April last year. I think it was like March or April. We have quantity. I thought to myself, you know what? I'll take it down to $39.99. But today we need to get them out. We need some space in our vaults. It's the new year. We're going to bring it down even further. I just realised I didn't even prep with Michael to bring the price down. I'm going to go back in. The next price is going to be the price it's going to be. Then we're going to have to go to a break, and then we're going to have to do the B-boards because I don't want you to wait any longer. So if you want them, get in your basket, check them out. I'm running.
He's taking charge today.
Yes.
And I love your jumper, by the way, Wolfie. No.
Oh.
Well done, everyone. Your deal today is not going to be £49. We're going to go even lower. It's a go, go, go. 30 seconds. Here we go. Oh, my word. Now, Susie, I'm not a gem setter. What am I going to do with these? You could do a lot worse than just keeping them and doing nothing with them at all.
The lovely thing with all of our gems is they're normally calibrated sizes. So you are going to find a ring mount or a pendant mount to fit.
Yeah.
Just get the pear shapes. That's the wonderful thing, first of all. So you don't even have to, and gem setting, honestly, even I can do it. It's really easy. So don't be frightened. But at the price that we're going to, $29.99, you can cheat.
So in this particular set, it's £10 a gem. Oh my gosh. That is incredible. Go, 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 go. Well done. County Fermanagh, Cumbria, Berkshire, well done to you. Nottinghamshire as well. We've got multi bidders. Lanarkshire as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. So simple and easy to get involved. How do you buy with us, Susie? Is it on the web or on the app?
I buy on the app because it's quickens.
It's quick and you can just buy it all. Buy now! Buy now!
I've got it. I've jumped the queue. I love the call centre, but I'm impatient.
I get terrible FOMO, don't you?
No.
You do? I do. I get fear of missing out. I hate it.
I never miss out, though.
And she doesn't. It's like a rat up a drain pipe. She's literally there.
There's the action. I'm there.
Yes.
I'm like, get out of my way.
Get out of my way. Elbows out, handbags at dawn.
Yeah.
She's there. Well done, everybody. Loads of anonymous bidders coming through to get this. Congratulations. Well done. And don't forget, these are for the pieces you're going to be making now, but for the pieces you're going to be making in the future as well. So you might not be a gem setter now, but maybe give it 6 months, give it 6 weeks, give it 6 days. You know, and you could be a gem setter.
I mean, watch the next few weeks. You'll see all of the guest designers on, and we're doing silversmithing, soldering.
Yeah, we did some lovely gem setting with Yvonne on Friday. That was great fun.
So learn the techniques. Me, at this price, I would just make my own bail with some wire and glue it on the back.
Yeah, there you go. Done.
At that price, you can afford to. The good thing with crafters glue is you can pull it off afterwards. You haven't ruined the stone.
There you go.
There you go.
She's amazing. In one of the pieces that Susie's made is a lovely purple gemstone.
Which
do you mean the red spinel?
Oh, please, I'm going to buy that because Can
we do that?
Honestly.
Have we got some? Cherry's just messaged in.
Can we do the red spinel?
Saying you need to play these.
Are they red spinel?
Hang on. What are they?
Are they those?
I
so
don't
red.
know what this is. Here we go. Burmese ombre purplish red spinel.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Where on earth have you found these?
Have we got a picture of them? Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Who are you in cahoots with in there, Wolfie?
Yeah.
We don't have them here, my lovelies, unfortunately, but... We're going to take it down to a bargain town price. We're going to go down to bargain town. Why? Because we can, because it's Sunday. There's a Y in the day of the week. Blame it on Suzie, I say.
This is how you buy. If you're on the app.
Blame it on her.
Right. All you do.
Don't do that price. Don't go that low. What are you doing? Don't do that.
Proceed to check out.
You definitely can't do that, Wolfie.
Check out.
Hang on. You can't do that. Genuinely, you cannot do that price.
Look,
Genuinely, I'm not joking. You can't.
I don't know how much it is. I bought it.
You can't do that price.
Good news. Oh, that's so good. Can I just say, Spinel, the price of Spinel has just shot through the roof again. Not here at
This is from Burma and it's 30 quid. Burma. Can't get gemstones from Burma. The only reason why we've ever been able to get gemstones from Burma is because back in 2017, I think it was, we went over there. I mean, talk about luck. I mean, wow. That's absolutely outrageous. I take it this is heated. This has got to be heated, yeah? Heated. Yeah, fine. Okay, brilliant. Yeah. I was going to say, if it's not, this is supposed to be like the blooming crown jewels.
The colour.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Just have a look. This is ombre. I've just bought it. But when you get the really, you can see.
Susie's bought one.
You can see the red there, and you don't need many. Look, I've only used like 6. So that strand will do this. Can you look at that?
Oh my gosh.
Look, it's tiny, 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 but can you see the pop you get with that Spinel? And it's tiny. We're talking like 2 mil. So this is why I've just gone and bought some more, because it's fantastic to work with. So
Michael's going to go and get a recording of this really quick. So I don't know why I just told you that. He's going to go and get a recording of this really, really quickly. So basically, back in 2017, we went over to Burma. You have to be invited to Burma. We were invited to Burma. We managed to get all the documentation through. I mean, this involved things like the entire team who went over had to get second passports because there are certain countries that if you've got a Burmese stamp on your passport, you can't visit that other country, for various different political reasons. So actually getting there and being invited there, that's half the battle, okay? We then go to the Baroque gem valley and the rough gemstone market, where I think what we expected to see and what we actually experienced were two completely different things. First of all, when you go to the gemstone marketplace, all of the vendors are women. It's women who sell all of the gemstones, be it jade, be it spinel, whatever it might be. Now, it's my understanding that a lot of this material that we've got here, there's no kind of new mining locations which have been discovered for centuries and centuries. So, and Suzie, you can correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be wrong. The original mining was done for let's say Spinel, let's say in the Baroque Valley, No more mining. What am I trying to say? No more kind of new mining activities, or no more kind of new deposits were discovered. So you then return back to the original mine and you do secondary mining, and you basically go through the spoils of the first stuff to see if there's any kind of gem quality stuff that you can then put on strands that sell at the rough gemstone market. Then there's tertiary mining, which is when you go back to the mine yet again and you go back through that secondary mined material to see if you can find any more. And this is the original material that were from the mines where this is from would have been mined centuries ago. Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah, hundreds of years ago. You get not sure if we're talking about the same thing, but you get primary location, in other words, it's at the source where it's grown and formed. Secondary locations are where sapphires and spinel are normally found. Yes. Because what happens, it's weathered and it's fallen into rivers, and
so alluvial,
So you'll find alluvial mining. What that means is the stone is normally tougher because it's gone through thousands of years.
That's interesting.
Because the softer will crack. So, and normally sapphires, rubies, spinels are normally that secondary location.
Interesting.
And they're better quality that you'll find. So that's what you might mean.
That's interesting. Okay, right, yeah.
Might be slightly different, but...
No, but actually, we're talking about a location where, originally the gemstone would have been mined centuries ago, and there's no new kind of deposits which are being uncovered, no new mines which are being uncovered. This is it.
But there is that, as you say, that secondary, they go back in to say, have we missed anything?
Have we missed anything?
Absolutely.
$29.99. Look at the ombre on that. I'm so glad you've got a recording. Thank you so much, Grocie. Because the ombre on that strap, and that's all natural, by the way. That's not dyed, that's not heated. It is one of my all-time favourite gemstones, Spinel, particularly from Burma, because you get colours that you don't get anywhere else. You get these, I'm not going to say Jedi red, but you're getting the beginnings of colours that you could say are ish Jedi red-ish. I'm not going to say it's Jedi red because it's not being billed as that, and it's certainly not the price that Jedi red would be. But you're getting the purples, you're getting the soft grey mauvey purples as well, which are my absolute favourites.
But I would
amazing.
say, because it's from Burma, and this is why Burmese rubies, Burmese jadeite, is because we talked about the sort of the collisions of the mountains and the deposits. It's an area that's rich in minerals and rich in chromium.
Yes.
So the best rubies you'll get in the world have got chromium rather than iron.
Oh, that's interesting.
So the red. So I think that this is probably, because it's from Burma, has probably been coloured by chromium rather than iron.
That's fascinating, isn't it? Which is why you get that really gorgeous, totally unique quality.
Deep red. But it's beautiful. You can see.
Well done.
I've only used six in that piece.
That's incredible. Suzie, amazing. Right, we've got the storage, it's not storage, we've got the display trays coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of moments for all of those.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Join us on Monday. Myself and Deb Davis will be taking you through 5 hours of incredible deals. Stay tuned particularly for 11 o'clock. We are bringing to you an absolute Jewellery Maker favourite. We've sold out of every single item bar 2 lines that we're going to be bringing to you at 11 o'clock. On Tuesday, myself and Alison are back, and we are launching brand new bead boards exclusive to Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, jewellery makers from Bangkok. As you may or may not know, I'm currently in Thailand at the moment, having a look at the current gemstone market and see if I can find you some amazing gemstones. But as it's 10 a.m. here, I wanted to remind you about something that's happening at 10 a.m. on Monday morning. It is a brand new exclusive auction, something we've never done before. We're going to be launching the Jewellery Maker Passport. Now, this Jewellery Maker Passport is really important for a number of reasons. First of all, certification. everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker obviously comes certified. This is going to allow you to be able to log all of your individual gemstones, all of that certification, and have it in one individual location. But it gets better, because in here as well, we have a map that allows you to track every individual gemstone that you buy from us at Jewellery Maker and know exactly where it comes from and plot exactly where your collection is based from. But what's really, really interesting is that on Monday morning and continuing throughout the whole of 2026, we're going to be doing passport auctions, allowing you to be able to work your way across the world, discovering new gemstone varieties from every individual continent. And at Monday, 10 a.m., we're going to be doing our first passport auction of the year. It's with me, it's going to be with an incredible variety of garnet, and it certainly can't be missed. So if you want to get your hands on this incredible passport and experience what the world has to offer in gemstones, come and join me this Monday from 10 a.m. only on Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Here we are.
Right.
We're back. Right, we've had so many messages in about these. We are absolutely playing them now. Where are the display trays? They're here. Don't worry, they're here. Now, I think I know what Susie's going to say, and I'm just gonna wind her up and let her go, because I think I know what you're going to say about these. We've got 3 options. Is it 3 auctions or 1 auction? Oh, they smell nice. It's 1 opportunity, and you choose whichever colour you'd like.
Yeah.
So either green, what's this described as? Beige?
Cream, vanilla.
Please tell me cream, or something half nicer than beige.
Apricot.
I hate the word beige.
Apricot.
Apricot. Biscuit.
Yeah.
Dark grey, emerald green and cream. Oh, good. Okay.
Good.
So dark green.
I'm going to borrow that because I'm going to show you why.
Emerald green, sorry. Emerald green, cream and dark grey. I just want to give you a quick heads up as well. We also have this absolutely gigantic Stackers display cabinet coming up. This is amazing. This is a proper Stackers product. It's absolutely amazing. This is the kind of thing you will see in the highest end boutiques. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got this beautiful kind of glass topped display drawer on top, as you can see in the photograph there. They stack on top of each other really beautifully. You can have them separately and have them side by side. This is coming up, okay? So just to warn you, and all of the colours go beautifully together. But for now, let's do these display trays. These are going to sell out. We've had so many messages in from people. Quantity-wise, Wolfie, what are we talking about, lovely? Have we got like 1,000 of them? Oh. Is that it? I was going to be, it's nowhere near enough. No, it's nowhere near enough. These are literally going to fly. Now, Susie, I'm so glad that we've got you today, because I know that you actually use these.
Yeah, absolutely.
Talk to us. What are they
so
for you?
Handy. And if you're like my business is Pearls, and it's a bespoke service, and I have clients coming to see me at home, and we design the furniture. The furniture.
The furniture?
The jewellery.
Jewellery, Susie.
And what I will do is I sell them pearls each. So they might say, right, I want to have a pair of earrings. We'll do it simply as a pair of earrings. So I might say, right, okay, let's get 2 that match, would help, right here. Now, and I would display it like this. So I'd be saying, here you go, and I might have an earring finding.
Rosie. I don't know whether we can show them over
Let
here.
me just try and see if I've got.
Here we go. We can move.
See if I've got an
Why don't I
earring
move
finding. Here we
this
go,
lovely?
earring finding. This is a
Little glass.
pretend quick demo. This isn't a demo, yeah.
Could we move the...
Yeah, so I might say... So I know they're coming, they want to make earrings, and they want a pair of earrings, so I will... So this is how I would do it. I would say, right, they might...
It's on the overhead. There we go. There we go. Loads of you there. Oh my gosh.
Right, so this is perfect. So I would say, this is what I would do. I'd say, here you go. Welcome. So have a sit down. I've picked out some earrings. I'd actually let them pick their own out of here. So I'm going to move it. Yeah. I've got some here. So I'll put one in this one just to show you. Yeah. And I would say, pick your two out. And they've picked this one. And I say, oh, these are the earring findings. So this is what we would do. Perfect. So I would say, this is what we're going to make for you. Perfect. Now, the reason why I've got all three... Yeah.
There we go.
Here. Now, the reason why I've got them in different colours is because sometimes, like with the grey, I personally, with the purple sort of...
They look lovely, don't they?
They look lovely, but not so much on the grey for this particular style. So I might say, do you know what? For this particular commission, I might say, oh, yeah, that's really going to pick out.
Lovely.
So I would then use that. So I've got them in different colours, so depending, because this isn't sort of my branding, this is my sort of helping to design the furniture, the jewellery. Another colour, here we go, and you, again, different sizes.
So there's different sizes. Let me just go through the sizes really quickly. Go on, Wolfie.
Like this. Look at that one.
30 by 22, which is the large kind of A4-ish sized one. It's not A4, but, you know, a rectangular one, I should say. 18 by 18, 15 by 15, and 12 by 12. It's very unusual for us to bring you display trays in square. They're almost always rectangular. Exactly. I love the fact that we're doing square ones as well. They're really, it's a lovely shape.
But this is why you need all three. And why you need the sizes. Now, earrings, fantastic for those. Then depending, because you've got different stones and you want to, if you're displaying, if you've got them on a stand, it might be that these, I think, are lovely on this colour. Yeah. You know, they might not look so good on this one. They might look absolutely perfect.
You will find different colours will work with different colours, colours of gemstones will work with different colours of So gold, for instance, will work beautifully with the emerald green, whereas silver might work better with the cream. And this is the beauty of it.
Yeah. There, the grey, can we show the grey with the malachite? Perfect. If I'm displaying that, if I did it on the green...
It disappears.
It disappears. So I'm going to show... This is why we say pick a colour, but if you're going to use them, I would get them in each colour, because we're not talking about, oh, my branding is white.
This isn't about branding.
Displaying your jewellery in the best light. So
when with these as well, by the way, these are absolutely disappearing. They feel lovely. They've got a bit of a weight to them. Yeah, I'll show you around. I've just got the smallest one here. The lovely thing about these, they've got this lovely moleskin suede finish on them. Okay, in fact, that's easy to see that there. There we go. You've got this lovely kind of moleskin suede finish on it. This lovely raised but rounded edge on it. This lovely ridge that goes around the edge, which is really, it's smooth. It's really, really tactile. Most importantly, though, the back. The back is finished off again with this lovely suede moleskin-like finish, which I know it sounds like a really little thing, and I know it sounds like a silly thing, but when you put this down on the counter, it has got a lovely, soft sound to it. Do you know what I mean? Like this is wood. This is, that's what that sounds like. This sounds beautiful. It's like deadened. Do you know what I mean? You've got, I mean, there's two things that I would say about this. First thing is, last year for my birthday, my husband turned 50, and for his birthday, he wanted to buy me a lovely pair of earrings. It was very sweet of him, and it was absolutely gorgeous. So me, John, and the girls went into a local family-run jeweller. Really, really loved. I found a pair of earrings that I really, really loved. And of course, the first thing that they did is they put their gloves on. They went to get the earrings out the window, and then they brought them over. And they didn't just throw them on the desk and go, there you are. First of all, I had a lovely glass of something fizzy, champagne or Prosecco, whatever. But then they put the earrings on a tray just like this, and they don't just go like that. They literally get the earrings and they literally slide them across
that's exactly
like that. And it's all about the presentation. It's all about the way that if you're presenting your jewelry like this and saying, look at these pearls, choose your pearls. These are and you choose them and say that's what your earrings are going to be made with, rather than going, that's what we're going to do with that. This is all about the presentation. It's about the reverence that you're paying to the gem, to the designs. You're respecting it, and it goes such a long way when you're talking to customers, and also it adjusts your mindset when you're just handling your gems as well. If you're handling like this, and as Suzie says, this isn't about your branding, what your colours are. No, this is about what colours go best with what gems, with metals, etc., etc. Now, first off, we've got to bring the price in because we've got to bring a price in because I've got less than 30 of each one available. I said to you, Wolfie, these are just going to sell out. Yeah. Whoever you are, wherever you are, let's get that price point straight down for you. It's even Stevens. Look, everyone's they've got literally less than 30 left of each one of these. Everyone's buying a pack of each, which is great to see. 30-second clock, $69.99 is not your price point today. You choose your colour. So either your grey, your green, or your cream. I'd be getting all three of Suzie's recommendation.
If you can, and your budget allows, pick all three, because different gemstones will look better on certain boards.
Of course.
You think, the grey will go with everything. Yeah. But sometimes it'll be that this will just make it pop.
Yeah, absolutely.
And like the green here, look at that.
Oh, the green looks amazing alongside purple and those whites.
Whereas I think it'll be washed out on the cream.
On the cream, yeah.
So it's just horses for courses.
Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. 0800 644 655, all the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. Enjoy. There's so many of you there. Well done. $34.99. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Less than £10 each. So you get your 30 by 20 something rectangular one. The other three are all square. And they are 12 by 12, 15 by 15, and I think it's 18 by 18. I think that's what they are. And 30 by 22, that's what that one is there. But they are absolutely gorgeous. I cannot urge you. And also, I was wondering whether to tell you this story or not. And I've said it before on air, but I don't want it to. No, because I think it's the right thing to say. So in the village where my parents live, there used to be a butcher's shop. It's not there anymore, unfortunately. And this guy called Martin, he was the butcher there. And he was just renowned. People used to travel from far and wide just to visit this butcher shop, and it was nothing remarkable. It was a fairly small, unassuming shop. But what he did was that he treated all of his produce with such care and respect. So when you said, "Can I have a ribeye steak or whatever?" he would slice it really slowly, put it on a piece of paper, and then just literally show it to you like this. And it wasn't kind of like, it wasn't all. It was everything was done with respect. Everything was done really slowly, and that kind of process, I think, goes so far in whether it's business, whether it's that. No, I'm going to respect this because this has got me where I am today, and I'm going to respect this. And that looks quite nice, actually, that kind of stack of little display trays, doesn't it? Whether you're going to be using this as, for photography purposes, whether you're going to be using this to take to your craft fairs, whether you're going to be talking to your customers about different gemstones and showing them different things and displaying things, and just sliding them across a desk or across the table on
just
this.
The quality.
It just gives the hallmark of quality. $34.99 is fantastic. Nice. It's not your price. That was lovely, Wolfie. That was just lovely. Just burped in my ear. That was just great. Thanks for that, Wolfie. Yeah. Well, amazing. A bit like the 12 o'clock on Boxing Day. That was, wasn't it?
Bless you, Michael.
Gee whiz. 15 seconds. Here we go.
He apologised to me, not you.
I know, because he knows I'll probably do it as bad as he will. 50 left, 40 left.
These are fantastic. Honestly, I can't recommend these enough. This is what I use for my business. Yeah. And you need all three sizes. These are perfect.
$29.99.
Normally I use one sort
amazing. £7.50 each.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant. That's your price. Go.
Quality.
So they sound beautiful, which I know sounds ridiculous to say, but they sound beautiful and kind of heavy and like the sound is deadened. It's not tinny. Got that lovely backing on them. They've got that lovely kind of ridge going around them, which is just, it's tactile, it's beautiful, it's satisfying. They've got that lovely suede kind of moleskin feel to them. They're square as well, which is just super cool. Yeah, they're square as well, which we never do square display trays. And guest designer Mark, the other day, I think it was this one, turned the cream one upside down and made jewellery on it. And it was wonderful to get a shot of because it was just so, such a lovely neutral background.
I mean, you could use this as a beading tray.
Absolutely, but it's going to stop your beads from sliding off, isn't it? Because you've got that edge.
But
perfect.
For me, this is for displaying your jewellery, and for me, this is how I talk
showing
about my
your items off.
And you know, this is fantastic for designing as well. So think about it for designing.
Yes,
it's perfect, and you get that board. So look.
Lovely.
You know, this is how
that looks great against those lavender pearls, doesn't it?
Think of it as a design board as well. The lovely thing is,
why not?
Nothing falls off.
Great shout. Yes, yeah, nothing's going to fall off.
And it doesn't roll. So if you've got round, which we all know, they roll everywhere. It'll stay sort of.
And also,
not
particularly
moving.
with things like your pearls as well, it's going to give them a little massage every time you put them on there. It's going to take any kind of any oils or grime or whatever it is off those beads, so they're always going to look their best. It's a simple thing, but it's so important. It's such an important thing to think about when you're making to sell, if you're doing any videos, if you're selling any of your pieces, if you're taking your pieces anywhere. Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. $29.99. Well done. Let's do a clock to close. Cream, actually, interestingly, grey is the most popular. Green, we've got a couple more of. The cream one, I mean, the difference between the fastest selling one and the least popular one, which is the cream one, is only a quantity of 4. But, you know,
you'll find
it's
that
just brilliant.
You will just need all 3 colours. As I say,
for sure.
Personally for me, using purple, I prefer using it on the cream than the green, because it just brings out all that beautiful sort of apricot.
Yes,
and the
it does.
luster. It's just different pearls are better with different.
It's interesting. These pearls are really popping against the green, but I know that if you put them on the cream, it brings out even more of the colours, doesn't it?
It really does.
They become less poppy, but it brings out more colours. Interesting. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Well done. What a great deal for you today. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. So you choose your colour, cream, green or grey. Entirely up to you, whichever one you want to go for. As most people are, they are buying one of each, which is just fantastic. Well done, everyone.
And exactly
go, go,
what
go.
I would do. At that price, you've got them forever then. The quality is so good. That,
the quality is great, isn't it? Yeah.
Fantastic. Well done.
Well done. Right, let's do these stackers, shall we? So stackers, it's a brand name. It's a brand name. It's sold in everywhere from John Lewis to you know all sorts of different department stores. And here comes Kinga. These are nice, aren't they?
They are. The quality, can I just say,
Thanks,
I'm being your shopper. For those that have bought those trays, the quality is absolutely top notch.
It really is. If you walked into a jeweller, you know those jewellers where you've got to ring the doorbell to get in. It's that quality.
It's that quality.
It's that quality. Really honestly, it's not like it's a
cheap bit of cardboard.
Exactly.
Wrapped up in a bit of...
So...
It's good.
As lovely as cardboard is. Right, so... next door on Hobby Maker. Oh gosh. Right, so let's do these gorgeous stackers, shall we? So this is the bottom tray, which comes all the way out. You've got room in here to put your bracelets, bangles, strands, whatever it might be. Put all your jewellery in here. This is really great for displaying all your pieces, but it's a big oversized jewellery box for all of us who've got lots and lots of pieces.
Great for watches as well, for those that...
Great for watches,
watch collectors.
That's fantastic. Oh yeah, look at that in the pictures. There's earrings, there's bracelets, there's a watch, there's all sorts, Gorgeous. So that's your bottom drawer. Now you can leave it just like that. And actually what's lovely about this, it doesn't look like it's meant to have anything on top of it.
No.
I hate things which, I prefer things that when, like this, you don't have to put anything on top of it. It doesn't look like it's missing anything, is what I mean.
It's not got like little holes here.
No,
ready to set the next layer.
So side by side, they would sit really beautifully side by side in a drawer or on top of a counter or on top of a dressing table. But if you do choose to use these together and you choose to stack them, they will stack beautifully. That is not going to come off at all, and unless you pick it up, it's not going to slide off, which is fantastic. And your drawer, here we go. When it comes out, it's got a glass top on here. You can see that there. Okay. We can do if you want to. Yeah, why not? Good idea. That's a great idea. And then the price point coming in is the price point it's sold at before. Okay. What is it? $129.99. Okay, perfect. Absolutely brilliant. So it has sold at that price point before. The drawer, which comes out like this, you'll see it's got lots of different things. So these are for your bangles and your bracelets, also your watches as well. You don't have to, don't have to use it for that, but that's kind of what these little circles are for, to put something around. You've then got these little rods, which are super sweet. These little rods which come out. And the idea is with these little rods is, I think you might be able to unscrew them. Yeah, you can unscrew them. You can put tiny little charms on them if you want to, and then just screw that close. Put your rings on it if you want to. All sorts of different things, and then you just slot them into these little
earrings.
Slots. Earrings, great shout. Yeah, put your little hoopy earrings on those. Entirely up to you. If I put my ring, there we go. There we go. Put that there like that, and you can, and they'll be kind of nice and nice and secure in there. So yes, entirely up to you. However you want to use these. Okay. Literally one ring, sorry, yeah. I'm sure you'll have a collection of, all sorts of different things, which is great. $99.99 for you today. Manchester, Hertfordshire, Cambridgeshire, well done to you as well. And available on split pay as well. So you've got 12 chances remaining. And you see, look how beautifully that drawer goes in as well. Yeah. Isn't that gorgeous?
Really sumptuous.
Absolutely stunning. Well done, everyone. Congratulations, well done. Yeah, so you can see all your jewellery in there, which is really lovely. So you might want to take that to your craft fairs, actually.
Turn it around to the front.
That's great, isn't it? Clock?
See the front, look at that. Beautiful.
Clock? So it's sold at £129.99 before, but we are going lower. Ready, steady, let's go. $79.99, absolutely ridiculous. And what's so lovely again about this, it's got that lovely kind of leatherette feel to it. And it's got that lovely neutral colour, that lovely kind of nude feel to it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, $79.99 is your price. You took it to a price before the clock had finished. Yeah, $79.99. That's it. You did it too early. Oh, don't worry. Happens to the best of us, Wolfie. Slightly too early. Hey? What? No, that's the price, isn't it? Oh. $74.99. Okay, well done. I mean, you can do. Oh, funny. You can do. You can absolutely do direct comparisons with this as well. Yeah, see how much they are elsewhere. John Lewis, wherever you might be shopping to get things like this, because it is a brand name. Stackers is a brand name. It's absolutely fantastic. It's a family-run business, I think, as well. Donna, Judith, Maker, Tracy, Wilma, Linda, Lorraine. I can't remember where they're made, but it is British made, I think, Stackers. Well done to everybody coming through. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone.
Fantastic.
What a deal.
You've got a lovely dressing room as well, and you've got your jewellery and to sort of, the poshest.
Oh, gosh. Absolutely.
Display.
Really lovely. I mean, just even if you wanted to put it on a windowsill as well. Yeah. Perfect. Absolutely fantastic. Well done.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely
well
gift,
done, everyone.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Tina, well done to you as well. Linda, Caroline in the Channel Islands. Oh, my lovely. Well done to you. Fantastic. But, if you are adding to your collection, if you're adding premium, beautiful, I don't know, Baroque pearls or gorgeous Jadeite, whatever it might be that we bought you today, if you're adding that to your collection, to your incredible collection of pieces, then you want somewhere nice to put them. Oh, Suzie putting a bangle in there. Look at that. 6 left, my lovelies. Well done.
Hold your bangles in there.
Hold your bangles in there.
Look at that. I don't know if the overhead is showing it.
I don't know. Maybe. Oh!
There it is.
Suzie!
Look at that, silly.
OMG, so that's beautiful. Well done, everyone. Linda, Tracy, Maker, go, go, go. Well done. Absolutely awesome. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. What a deal for you today. Well done at £74.99. Well done. Go, go, go. 9 in baskets. And by the way, you're only paying 1p and P. That's going to take up quite a lot of room in the old Posties, Posties bag, isn't it? That's going to take up quite a lot of room. And you're only paying 1p and P of $4.99 for the whole day till midnight tonight. Yeah, so even though you're going to be coming through to get this, with the size of it as well, you're not paying any more in P&P.
Also, if you are selling jewellery and you are like Jan, who sells in a hotel, you might be selling in a boutique. And you can say, actually, I'll have my little, they might say, well, we'll give you a little
concession,
table. Yeah, and so you just display it with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It really does. You're absolutely right. I think Susie's right when she says, if you're selling pieces in a boutique or in a hotel or a hairdresser's or whatever, you want to keep your pieces kind of relatively together, don't you? And keep them relatively safe. So absolutely perfect.
Displaying your piece of jewellery.
Why not?
I wouldn't particularly use it, but I'm just showing you.
Yeah.
And it keeps it safe for a start.
Doesn't it? And dust-free as well.
If you were just displaying that.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
But if you were in the shop and you saw that and it's safe, and then you can say, right, you can buy that if you want to.
Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Right. Okay. Can we do a star buy? Shall we do it? Let's go. Susie, which display tray would you say would work best with these?
That is a very good question, and this is where I'd probably do it with the cream or the grey.
Kinga.
Well, can you bring all three? Because this is
perfect. Here we go. She's put them away. She's put them all away in the boxes,
and I would put this on either the big red. Oh, she's bringing them all.
Here she comes.
This is why you need all sizes, and this is where it comes in.
Thank you, lovely.
See, I'm saying not the green, but I'm just wondering. I've just
say again, Wolfie.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, fine.
Right.
Absolutely fine.
This is
right. Okay. So, hello.
Sorry.
Holding all these, Jesus. So, Accoya pearls. So, the very first pearls to be cultured, and what does that mean? So, cultured means farmed. Yeah. So before Accoya pearls were cultured, before Accoya pearls were farmed, people used to free dive for pearls. You would find someone with very big lungs, and you'd say, right, down there's going to be some oysters, some mollusks, whatever it might be, and you'd literally hold your breath. You dive down and hopefully you'd find a mollusk, and in that mollusk, you pick the mollusk up, and in that mollusk you might find, eventually when you open it, if you don't die on the way back up and the surface and your eardrums haven't burst, then you might find a pearl. Mikimoto, I think, was an absolute genius.
Yeah. Now, he was the second one that came up with the theory. There was I can't remember his name, Fredrickson, I think. Could be wrong. About 100 years before him, started the process.
Wow.
Wrote a book on it, failed miserably, and could only produce the blisters on 3 mils.
Yeah.
Gave up. Mikimoto, because Japan had been trying as well, because this was, they were just trying to see, can we make them? And they took up the ideas of this Fredrickson, and Mikimoto was the only person that actually made it work. In other words, he produced 3 mil Accoyas that weren't gluing themselves to the actual oyster. And so he then took that idea and developed it further until he could do it consistently, and then opened up the market in the 1927.
So Accoya pearls are the original cultured pearl. The fact of the matter is, the gene pool of Accoya pearls is so narrow. You've got a gorgeous Edison pearl or a freshwater culture pearl, and that could be made from an oyster which has been bred with lots of different oysters to kind of get a hybrid pearl. So you get the best colour of this, the size of that, you get the quality of that, whatever it might be, the luster from that particular oyster. And that's where you get a really strong kind of bloodline. Accoya pearls, because they are so pure and you only get them from one place in the world, in Japan. There are lots of different locations, well, there are 3 main locations in Japan, and there's hundreds of pearl farms around Japan, but it's only Japan where you can get your Accoya pearls from. And they're heralded for their luster, their petite size, their incredible bloodline as well, which, I'm not saying with this particular strand, but, I suppose you could say, much like if you get a pedigree dog, you can trace that bloodline right the way back hundreds, thousands of generations, which is fantastic. Akoya pearls are deemed in the industry as being some of the finest, and in particular now, and over the last few years, there's been viruses which have been sweeping through the pearl farms, and of course, because it's such a narrow gene pool, it makes them much less resilient to certain infections and certain diseases. So a lot of the baby spratlings, which are not at pearl bearing size, are killed off. So we were looking at at least a harvest's worth, which is kind of 5 years worth of work, which has been completely lost. So we're seeing a massive gap in the industry with Akoyas. That, coupled with the popularity of freshwater Akoyas, South Sea Tahitians in the industry, means that these kind of pearls as well are being sold domestically. They're being sold before they even get to the big gem shows. They're being sold before we even get a look in. I mean, luckily, due to our connections with incredible gem hunters like Charlie Barron, we have access to incredible Akoyas like this. But even Charlie Barron now, if you follow him on social media, I can't remember the last time he did a pearl post. It's all about diamonds, rubies, old cut. We're talking old cut diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. Those are incredible old cut gemstones, which are amazing. But the reason why he's not bringing pearls to kind of the forefront anymore is because the quantity just simply isn't there, and the prices are absolutely astronomical. Taking all of that into consideration, you've also, let's bring graphics live. I've got 26 strands available. These are genuine Akoyas, and there's something else that we wanted to add into the mix. Now, myself and Suzie, and I don't know if you were on the show actually when we had Jake on the show, but it was interesting because we had Jake on the show, and it was literally the week before I'd read about this particular quality of Akoya, and I just want to kind of talk to you about this quickly. Can I have the clicker, please, Wolfie? Here we go. So, yes. Hanadama. So the term Hanadama refers to Akoya pearls with the highest quality of and luster, often considered the Ferrari of the pearl world. Hanadama pearls are known for their exceptional, excellent luster, which is even higher than the standard excellent grade, and are often certified with a very strong value. The name Hanadama itself translates to spherical flower in Japanese, and they're also sometimes referred to as flower pearls within the industry. They are the highest quality Japanese Akoya pearls, renowned for their exceptional luster, thick nacre, near perfect round shape. They're certified by the Pearl Science Laboratory, the PSL, in Japan, and represent the top 0.1% of each year's Akoya's harvest. So we're looking at an already very, very rare pearl, them being Akoyas. The fact that we've got them in 7 to 8 mils mean they're extraordinarily large for Akoyas as well. And the fact that, and I'm not saying these are Hanadama because they're not classified as Hanadama. If they were, we wouldn't have access to them. No. And the price would be, they would be tens, maybe even hundreds of thousands of pounds. What we've got for you today on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. 48 incredible quality Akoya pearls. Now, Suzie, you are as close to a pearl expert as anyone, as you know, on Jewellery Maker. You've got more expertise with pearls because you've got experience not only using them but buying them as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I said, I'm being very clear. I'm not saying that these are Hanadama pearls because that would be really, really disingenuous of me. But for me, they've got the hallmarks of something that is beginning to look like that. What's your opinion?
Got two things here with this. First of all, Akoyas always have the highest luster of any pearl. Yeah. And when we look at shell pearls, they're actually based on the Akoya because they have a mirror-like shine, unlike any other. The oyster that is built in, grows in, is the size of the hand. So you're only going to get a small pearl. Because we look at South Sea and Tahitians, they can get up to 20, 22 mil. Akoyas range from about 3 to 6 traditionally, and what we call first generation. So when they're seeded, because all South Seas are seeded with a sort of a shell bead made from a ground down shell from another oyster that is found in the Bahrain Sea, the best one, and the Akoyas will take that seed because they just otherwise spit it out. Because 95% of production of Akoyas anyway fail. There's only a 5% success rate to get that one pearl. This is why they're so expensive. And then you get the mirror-like shine. Now, they're normally because they'll put a 3mm bead in, and they may go up to a 6mm in size. So this is why traditionally you will see strands of pearls that are either graduated will go from 3mm to 6mm. Now, if that pearl, when they come to take it out, has successfully come out, what they might do is they might put in a 6mm bead back into that for a second generation. And what that will produce is a 7, 7.5, maybe an 8. And then again, they may try again with that pearl if it's successful. So you imagine 95% fail rate. We're now on to second generation. See if they can produce a 7.5. So this is again another 95% fail rate on the second generation, and then sometimes they'll go up and they might put an 8mm bead in to get the 9 to 10 price of the round. Right. So these are going to be a second generation. So in other words, instead of the 5 years to get them out of the nursery to get the oyster to the right size, so you've already got 5 years worth of work that you don't see that they've already paid for themselves. Then another 2 years to grow the 3 to 6mm. And then another 2 years on top of that to produce a 7 to 8. So that's 9 years of investment.
Oh my gosh!
To get a single
one, because it is only one pearl per oyster, and per pearl. I mean, with Akoyas, price point wise, how would it be to you if we started today at £50 a pearl?
See, that is amazing.
£50 a pearl.
Right.
For 38 or 48? No, hang on.
48, I think you said.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. Yeah. 48. Right.
Yeah, which is a great price because Akoyas are expensive. Now, Carol has just spoken about Hanadama, the top percentile of 0.1% of all of the pearls that produce, you might get this blush pink. What it has to have is this blush pink look.
And it's got it.
1%, and if you get a Hanadama, they're going to keep saving those on the size. And for a start, why they're so expensive is they've got a colour, not only colour match, but they've got to match the size. That can take years.
And look at the colour you're getting here. Look at that blush pink you are getting there. These are absolutely premium. We're at £2,399, which is £50 a pearl, and it's not your price. Let's do another clock. We are going to take off a huge amount of money. It's on a 5-way split pay as well. These are, on Jewellery Maker, you cannot get more, you cannot get a rarer pearl, I think I would
absolutely.
say. And I don't think, nowadays, right now, I don't think you can get a pearl which is deemed as more valuable. This is, on Jewellery Maker, this is the absolute top echelon. This is the top 0.1% of what we can bring you on Jewellery Maker. This is absolutely it. Ready? 999. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely obscene. Yeah. Anne in Merseyside, Janet in Kent. Well done. I realise it's £1,000. I absolutely respect that. It is £1,000. It's a, it is a price point. I get that. But it's on a 5-way split pay. Your split payments, by the way, are £199. Not for long, 30 seconds, we're going to go again. That colour is everything. That lustre is everything. Pink. It's gorgeous, Suzie.
Now, we talk about rarity in colours. Now, Akoyas come from cream, ivory cream, champagne, obviously white. You can get rare blue and you can get the pink. Now, the blush pink fall into the white category. So you've really got your ivories, your whites, and your very rare blue Acquoia. We're in the white category. The pink tones are your Hanadamo. So if you see that pink, that's where they take them and say that's going to be a Hanadamo.
We're at £499.
We haven't called them this, but this is the colour of a Hanadama pearl.
So here's a question for you, Suzie.
Yeah.
We haven't called these Hanadama.
Yeah,
because we're fully transparent.
Yeah.
And they're not certified by the Pearl, whatever it is. There's something laboratory, whatever the PSL is. So we haven't called them Hanadama. If they were Hanadama, so I've got a price comparison here, which I think is utterly ridiculous, by the way. This is a price comp. These are not blush pink pearls, but they're described as Hanadamas. That necklace is £5,250. I think that is wildly out of date.
Yes,
and I think you could easily pay 5 figures for that, not 4 figures, okay? So I don't think that's necessarily a good representation. Yeah. If these on Jewellery Maker were described as Hanadama pearls, I think even on Jewellery Maker, we would be looking at we'd have to look at a price point kind of 5 to 10 times the price of where we are now. We have to do that. Today, it's not your price. Now, I've got 2 more price crashes for you. The next price you're going to see is the price point these pearls have always sold at. Yeah, that's okay. This is the price these pearls have sold at. $399.
Amazing. I've bought them.
Amazing. What's that divided by 48?
It's a ridiculous price.
£10? No. $8.33 a pearl.
A pearl.
$8.33 per blush pink Acquoia pearl.
Have you got the slides that I sent you on an email? I sent an email to you this morning to do the Mikimoto pricing. I think I've had it on other shows.
We have.
Yeah, to Tom.
We have only got we only had 26 chances available. This is your chance today. We've got Cumbria who wants to, we've got Kent, we've got Janet, we've got makers coming through. This is absolutely outrageous. We're offering you the most incredible blush Acquoia 7 to 8s for the most incredible price point. Melanie in Scottish Borders, well done to you as well. How do you fancy today? And it's only because we've got Suzie today, and it's only because we've got Wolfie producing, and it's only because, honestly, I think today, if they're going to go today, if they're ever going to go, today is the day. Would you like to get these in 45 seconds at the lowest price these have ever been taken down to? I mean, I cannot impress on you enough how $399 this strand is already. And in 25 seconds, you're about to get this for the lowest price ever. Melanie, Maker in Cumbria, Janet in Kent, another bidder in Cumbria. Karen, well done to you in the West Midlands. Anne in Essex. Well, I've got less than 20 chances left. It's yours today. 10 seconds. $399 is the price point these have sold at repeatedly. And today you're going to get this for this strand for the lowest price ever. Happy New Year, jewellery makers. It's a go, go, go. Another bidder, Maker coming through. Caroline on the Isle of Wight. Are you ready? Are you steady? £299. That is Linda in North Yorkshire. Right. Tracy in Norfolk. Oh my gosh. This is the absolute lowest price this has ever been taken down to. It's yours today. Rupal in Middlesex. Well done to you. Caroline wants to. Take them now, my lovelies. I mean, this could be the kind of thing that you buy today. You knot into a couple of, you knot it into a necklace and you give it to your daughter, your granddaughter, your best friend, whoever it is on their wedding day and say, look, this is it. This is my wedding gift to you, or this is your 40th birthday present. Whatever it is. These are legacy. These are heirloom. These are prestige, heritage, legacy pearls. This is your legacy right here. And today, £299. Tracy Ann, Karen Maker, Anna, Rupal, Linda Maker, Caroline's got 2, Melanie Maker, Janet Maker, go. Suzanne, Tracy wants 2 in Norfolk. Take them, my lovelies. Well done, Suzie.
Right, I just want to show you because
please, darling. Yeah, go
very quickly.
Go for it.
If we can see that, because we're going to be selling out. Can you see? This is the price of a strand of pearls. Can you see on
Akoyas.
the sizes of Akoyas?
Yeah.
Now ours are 7 to 8. So we'll look at the...
So let's go 7.5. 20 what? £23,000.
£23,840. Yes. Sorry.
What?
23,804. Next one.
I think it's the next one, lovely. Here we go.
It's the last one I said. I think. Here we go.
Don't worry, that's okay.
Right. But I've just, it's all right.
Way over allocated.
But that's the price. And that is for white pearls.
That's incredible.
Not even with the blush.
The blush.
With the blush. So these are worth, if you went to Mikimoto, that's what you'd expect to pay because of the size of the pearls. They go up in increments, and I think my battery's about to go flat, unfortunately. But if I get that,
it's £6.22 a pearl, by the way. It's £6.22p per pearl. This is outrageous. Maker in Surrey, Maker, Karen Tracy, Maker, Karen, Maker in Cumbria, Caroline Linda, Rupal Anna, Suzanne Ann, Maker in Surrey, another Maker, Lincolnshire. Oh my gosh.
Right.
Outrageous. Genuinely, the best deal we can offer you for the finest quality, the rarest pearl. As far as, and we bought you quite a few pearls over the last few months, and it's been fantastic. Rarity, coveted quality, and we can't say value because, we can't imply value or worth, but these are globally deemed as the rarest, the most expensive pearls in the world at this moment in time.
Yeah.
That's amazing. $299. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in baskets for the last like 3 or 4.
You will do a
That's
happy
it.
dance. This
well
is
done.
heirloom strands to pass down to your family.
Yeah.
If I was to sell that, it's going to be sort of like, for me, because it's the blush colour.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, I would sell up for about £5,500. That's Suzie pricing, which is an amazing price.
That's an amazing price.
So competitive.
And not what I think it would be valued at. I think you're looking at 5 figures. I honestly believe that could potentially be.
Because it's blush Akoya in that size, 7 to 8 mil. They are huge. I've bought this.
We can't guarantee it's ever going to go to $299 again. And that is absolutely it. Well done.
Is
Amazing.
what you're
Incredible
looking
deal,
for.
hey? Well done. It's less than 30 seconds and we're taking those details away. I'm so pleased for all of you. Genuinely, absolutely amazing. We're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we've got the masterclass with the most incredible Baroques coming up and a pearl knotting demo as well. So if you want to learn how to pearl knot, either with your incredible Akoyas, Cheshire's there now. Well done. Oh my word. Jackie's just checked out. I think we've got like 3 left with almost a dozen in baskets. Go, go, go. Amazing. What an opportunity for $299. Literally the finest, the rarest, the most coveted. Amazing. Well done.
What I would say is buy it for yourself, treat yourself.
Oh my gosh,
We talk
Suzie.
about making it and selling it, but you're never going to get them again.
Yeah.
You're never going to get them again.
Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Join us on Monday. Myself and Deb Davis will be taking you through 5 hours of incredible deals. Stay tuned particularly for 11 o'clock. We are bringing to you an absolute Jewellery Maker favourite. We've sold out of every single item bar 2 lines that we're going to be bringing to you at 11 o'clock. On Tuesday, myself and Alison are back and we are launching brand new bead boards exclusive to Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the Jewellery Maker Techniques Handbook. This is a
an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, jewellery makers from Bangkok. As you may or may not know, I'm currently in Thailand at the moment, having a look at the current gemstone market and see if I can find you some amazing gemstones. But as it's 10 a.m. here, I wanted to remind you about something that's happening at 10 a.m. on Monday morning. It is a brand new exclusive auction, something we've never done before. We're going to be launching the Jewellery Maker Passport. Now, this Jewellery Maker Passport is really important for a number of reasons. First of all, certification. Everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker obviously comes certified. This is going to allow you to be able to log all of your individual gemstones, all of that certification, and have it in one individual location. But it gets better, because in here as well, we have a map that allows you to track every individual gemstone that you buy from us at Jewellery Maker and know exactly where it comes from and plot exactly where your collection is based from. But what's really, really interesting is that on Monday morning and continuing throughout the whole of 2026, we're going to be doing passport auctions, allowing you to be able to work your way across the world, discovering new gemstone varieties from every individual continent. And at Monday, 10 a.m., we're going to be doing our first passport auction of the year. It's with me, it's going to be with an incredible variety of garnet, and it certainly can't be missed. So if you want to get your hands on this incredible passport and experience what the world has to offer in gemstones, come and join me this Monday from 10 a.m. only on Jewellery Maker.
Totally ready. Haven't got food in my teeth. It's absolutely fine. All right. Don't start getting all big for your boots now, Wolfie. Oh, no. These are absolutely gorgeous, Susie.
They are, and they are huge. Years, and funny enough, it's so hard to get them this size. I've been, and this is testament to what I mean, is this is a necklace I made before with a different strand, and this is typically the size that you're going to get with Fireball Baroque pearls. So I'm just going to compare the size. Can you see?
Oh, thank you for bringing that in. How long ago was that you made this necklace?
This is probably about 3.5 years ago.
Yeah.
It's one of my sort of showpieces to sort of give ideas to clients rather than say, just pearl knotting. Have you thought about a different design with it?
And so 3 years ago, that would have been absolutely giant. Look at the size, look at the shape. I mean, wow, wow, wow.
You just couldn't get them this big. So just by comparison.
So to get that.
Yeah, look, can I just compare a size?
Yeah.
With that, can you see that?
They're double the size, like triple the size in some cases.
To show you might have some Baroques at home. You won't have them this big. You will not have them this big.
No, they're huge.
Because I thought these were big, but they're not.
So these are your beautiful Freshwater Fireball pearls. Now, you've got on this incredible strand here, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of your Fireball pearls. They are absolutely gigantic. Now, we are running out of time. We've got half an hour left on the show. I can't believe I'm about to say this actually, but we're just going to get that price point straight down. What these are worth as individual pearls bears, honestly, the strand on what you'd be able to sell one pearl for is a two entirely different things. When you see pearls like this, look at the quality. And you will, my advice to you is take them off the strand.
Exactly, thank you.
Look at them as individuals. Put them on one of those lovely display trays that you've got. because each one will speak to you in a different way. I love fireball pearls. I love the individuality of them. It's a bit like when I bought stupidly a few years ago, and I think I just got wound up by the kind of, a bit carried away. I bought a photograph of a school photograph of my kids' school, and there's the junior school there, there's the middle school there, there's the senior school there, and there must be 1,000 kids on this photo, and somewhere in that photograph are my kids, and it's like, it's just you can't see them. It's all beautiful, they're all human beings, but it's trying to find those individual characters. And when you look closely, they are all individual characters. It's absolutely brilliant. But with a strand like this, you look at this and go, wow, that's a lot of pearls. But you've got to understand, as individuals, they have so much impact. They have so much beauty. You need to get them off the strand to fully appreciate what you're getting. Look at this one. Look at the colours on this one.
Beautiful.
As if the size and the shape isn't enough. Look at the colours. The turquoises, the pinks, the golds, they're absolutely outrageous.
And they're huge.
They're huge,
Absolutely
Susie.
Huge. When I used to buy fireball pearls, about 8 years ago, to the supplier, one you pick out, they'll show you them all, and you'll say, do you want them drilled, half drilled, etc. But you buy them separately. Yeah. And so I might buy, and you had to buy like 20 at a time. Yeah. But they would all come unstranded. So that's where I'm in the habit now of not having anything on a strand, unstrapped, because they're so individual. Everybody likes different designs as well.
This pearl here, I can barely believe I'm actually saying this. I've just measured it with this gauge. Look at that. That pearl is 30 millimetres
that's huge,
long.
isn't it?
That's about an inch and a half. That is absolutely incredible. 30 mil. That's 3 centimetres. That's an inch. It's absolutely crazy. That's just one of them. $9.99 is nowhere near your price. How many do we have, Wolfie? Let's bring a clock on. Okay, brilliant. We've got 63 chances available. Now, that's just one pearl that I've picked out and gone, look at that, look at the size, look at the shape. This one here,
beautiful.
Look at the metallic tones on this.
I personally, when I sell these, I sell them singly.
Oh, wow.
So normally they're just a single pendant. Occasionally there'll be earrings, and there'll be these, I pick the smallest ones for the earrings.
Oh, wow.
If you're making earrings, don't worry that they don't match, because the nature of the design and the way they're produced, they're not going to be identical. So the beauty is to have sort of non-identical earrings.
Exactly, yeah,
so
exactly
don't worry that you can't find a matching set.
Oh,
that's not the purpose.
That's the beauty of these pearls. That's part of the charm of these pearls. £299.
Right.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Can I just say, these...
I can't believe that, Susie.
These are £250 each. I price everything by the pearl. So if you were coming to me, we had the mat before, and I would have them, and I'd say, right, they're $250 each. So if you want to make a piece of jewellery, we're adding it up by how many?
There's 13 pearls on here. At $299, what price is that per pearl at the minute? That is less than, there's 13 pearls. £23 per pearl.
No, just you can't get.
£23 a pearl, no. Pop it on a head pin, attach it to a bail, glue a peg pearl in, you can sell it for 10 times the price of the individual pearl. That is absolutely crazy.
Yeah. So I charge $250, and you would, I'd say pick the ones you want.
Yeah, for sure. Janice, Maker, Cheryl, Janet, Kent, London. There's loads of you there. $299 is absolutely incredible. Yeah. Now we've got to completely and utterly be honest with you here. We've got less than half an hour on show. We've got to do a demo. We really want to do that as well. Okay. We could fiddle around at $249. We could fiddle around maybe at $199. That would be brilliant. We don't got time for that. We do not have time for that today. I reckon, let's see you there. The more of you we can see with this in your baskets, I'll be honest with you, the lower the price is going to go. No. At $299, at the price we're going to go to, you can multi-buy.
Wow.
At $299, today, you are going to be able to multi-buy at $299. What does that mean?
Wow.
That means at $299, so oh my gosh, that means what? That means we're going to half the price. Yes, you know. Let's bring a clock on screen. Honestly, no, there's no great big kind of chipping away at prices and bringing loads of valuations. None of that. We don't got time. We do not have time to do any of that. I'm going to be really honest with you.
Oh, these are beautiful.
I could spend a whole hour on this. So could Susie.
Yeah.
I could show you a PowerPoint with like 50 slides on it. We do not have time.
Yeah.
40 seconds, half the stock's gone. Hazel, Cheryl's got 2, Pauline, Maker and Cumbria, Carol, Jeanette, Janice, Maker, Pauline, Wilma, Maker, Suzanne, Angela, Alexis, Mary, Carol, Maker, Janet, Maker, Patricia, Jan, Anne. Ready? Less than 30 seconds.
Look at that for a fireball. That is your quintessential fireball pearl there.
Oh, I don't know. No. I mean, you can. You can.
I'm saying, right, seriously, these are £250 each if you're selling them as a business.
You could go.
Because one, I mean, we get them here. You try and get hold of them. Where can you buy these? Have you ever seen them in the shop? Look at that one. That one's on the end. Look how beautiful it is. That's the last one on the strand.
Susie would sell that one pearl for £250.
£250.
The whole strand, $149. We are going to get in so much trouble for that.
Wow.
We are going to get in so much trouble for that. I mean, I can imagine, if a strand has been brought to air, let's say 10 times, and we're down to the last 4, I can imagine why you would go and a producer would go, do you know what? Let's cut our losses. Let's do a deal. $149. Let's do $149. This is brand new. There's 60 strands available, and we've just done that kind of closing, last in stock. There's like 4 left in stock price. $149. That is, I tell you what that is, Wolfie. That's a career-ending price, that is, love. That's career-end. Okay, Wolfie, how much did you sell that flame ball pearl for the other day on Gem Collector? 1 flame ball pearl. £499. We've bought 13 of them to air.
Yeah.
13 of them for $149, which makes each one of these pearls, how much? No, it's not. It's less than that, isn't it? Isn't it? 11 what?
Yeah.
$11.53 a pearl.
You'll get instructions to pearl knot. So again, if you're
outrageous.
new to pearls, you'll get instructions with those to pearl knot.
That's outrageous.
Which I'm going to show you now.
That's outrageous.
But very quickly, can I just show you the necklace I made?
Hang on a sec, Danny.
Right, can I just show you?
Yes, of course you can, lovely. Yeah, go for it.
I personally, I've shown you how to pearl knot a whole strand, and I know in the Gucci film, Lady Gaga wore this.
House of Gucci, yeah.
But personally, I wouldn't do that. I just think you don't get the beauty.
There's no need.
As you said, in the photo, you need to sort of separate, like that, £250, probably all I would have done. But you needed something for me to make. And I couldn't bring myself to actually pearl knot this strand.
No. I totally get that.
Because I'm thinking I just wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you can only do what you
think is
right.
Now I would sell this for about £2,500.
It's exactly the price I was thinking of.
It's
exactly the price I was thinking of. I think that's a brilliant price, Susie.
And that's using 9, and because I've got the drop. This one, I didn't even do a drop here.
Gee
but that's £2,500 when you make it into a necklace. This is why you buy jewellery from Jewellery Maker. That price at £149 and even if you added a nought on, it's still
and
not
as
your
Deb
price.
Kershaw says, you know, Jewellery Maker allows you to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. I couldn't afford the pendants, let alone the necklace. You know, this is outrageous.
That is still £100 more than the price you've got for the whole strand by putting a pinch bail on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Seriously.
Susie, demo-wise,
right.
we're going to be having a look at a little bit of pearl knotting, aren't we?
Yeah.
Let's go for it, lovely.
Right, pearl knotting, because it's
Excuse
sort of
me.
like new year, new hobby, and today's is pearl knotting. I'm going to show you how to pearl knot. Have I got the board in the right place? Look at me referencing, never. It's not as easy. So, all you're going to need, we've got the, I don't know if it comes in the kit, but you've got the silk.
It's separate, but we'll bring it to air, Susie, don't worry, darling.
It's got a needle on it, so I'm going to show you, because this is typical for pearl knotting. Now, I've added the clasp already, or the beginning of a clasp, and in the instructions you'll get told how to do that. So that is not the purpose of this demo. So I've threaded on one of these Baroque pearls. This is good for any pearls or any beads that you want to do. So I'm doing it with Baroque pearls. Now all you're going to do is an overhand knot like this, and then you're just going to place it on the board, and then you're going to pull that knot. This is a size 6 thread, by the way. You're going to pull that knot as closely to your pearl as you can, and then I'm going to grab another pearl. Now with the Baroque pearls, unless you've got a very straight needle, it could be tricky because the drill holes are quite long, can you see? So make sure that your needle is fairly straight, and then you're going to put that in, and then you're going to push that up against that knot that you've made, and use that pearl as sort of leverage to pull that, and then as you pull, you push out your T-pin, and then that's your first knot in place. And then you're going to repeat the process. So over the hand, make the knot, gently put it down. Really good for malas, really good for mindfulness as well. And then you're just going to pull it through, up into it. Can you see how easy that is? Just be gentle. Do not be stressed whenever you're pearl knotting. Don't be in a hurry, because if you do, your pearl knotting won't go right. So you've got to be in a happy mood, think happy thoughts. The most difficult thing will be is to try and get your needle through with this thread. Other needles will go much easier. If it doesn't, just try again, because it will work in a minute. So you just then put your needle through and find one, and this one's going to go through. See, it's saying I want to be a friend, or that was my friend on the strand, so I want to be with it again. I talk to my pearls, and then all you're going to do your T-pins in place, you're not tight up against that, but just make sure it is, and then with that one you just push it against the knot and then release, and there we've got nicely tied knots. The fashion, by the way, in the pearl world now, and the way that they drill, if you're looking at high-end Tahitians, what they will do is they will drill and they will put a little burr in there. So what happens is it cups the knot, so the knot becomes invisible.
That's a great
so that's
little
when
detail.
when you're looking at really high-end
Tahitians
knotted pearl necklaces, you don't even see the knot. So this thread with this is absolutely perfect, because it gives a small knot, and the knot is not part of the feature. Sometimes you want it to be a feature, in which case you would use a thicker thread. But for here, I just want the pearls to be the sort of the star of the show. So I'm using a 6, but it's going to hold it in place. And then you just pull it out, and there you go. So, and you just continue. Can you see how fast that is? I'll do one more, because I'll be cutting this up afterwards. But if you wanted to make a sort of Gucci type of Baroque necklace, can you see how easy that is? Just a T-pin.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, you can use an awl. Or, there's so many ways of pearl knotting, but this is by far the easiest. And with these Baroque pearls, you can make your necklace, I'd say within, I mean, if you're a professional, you would do it in about 30 minutes, but I would say give yourself an hour, make yourself a cup of tea, because what you don't want to do is make a mistake with the knot.
Rush it and be
But can you see, I've
stressed,
just all done all those. And close up, I don't know if you can see, if we go to the camera, sorry, Jay. But can you see those knots are all tied together?
Yeah.
Can you see that? And there it is. Just, and you've got that lovely drop. You just carry on doing that. There you go.
Gorgeous.
So that's the...
Thanks, darling.
That's the demo.
Beautiful. Thanks, lovely. So we've got the silk coming up that you can do your pearl knotting with. We're going to do the silk first. Perfect. Okay. So we've got the silk. Oh, by the way, there's loads in baskets.
Yeah,
Carol,
and you'll get
Angela,
the
Pat,
instructions.
Barbara, Maker, Patricia, Pauline, Alexis, Mary. There's loads of you in baskets there for £149.99. Absolutely amazing. Well done. So we've got a bundle of silk coming your way.
It's really good. You've got all the colours.
Booyaka. Bundle is massive. Absolutely. Here we go. So, yeah, you get 3. Okay, there we go. Ooh. So you get your white, pink, and lavender natural silks with the needle ready loaded, as Suzie quite rightly said. This is a material that Suzie was using. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff, premium quality. This is Jewellery Maker branded, which I love.
Yeah, it's really good.
Which is great. Here's your price point today. By all means, you know, try it out and kind of test your pearl knotting technique out and practice it with using your S-line, if you like, and then progress onto your silk. Your silk's even easier to use. It's just a slightly more considered purchase than your S-line, so that's why we say to practice with your S-line first of all. Hazel, Maker, Charmaine, well done to you, $19.99. Not your price point today. Let's go even lower. Here we go. Lowest ever price. It's a go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Maker in Surrey, well done to you as well. London's there. Fantastic. Renfrewshire's there. Anne, well done to you as well. Oh, that's good. 2 more anonymous bidders coming through. Well done to you, my lovelies. Well done. Here we go. $8.95. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Maker in Manchester as well. Well done to you. Julie in Boston. Fantastic. Pauline in Greater Manchester as well. Kenneth, well done to you. Edith Ann, well done to you as well. Tracy Makers, Suzanne, well done to you as well. Brilliant stuff, isn't it? And again, you don't have to... You can use this with other gems, other beads, as well as your pearls, can't you? Other than your pearls, I should say.
The length will make you 2 pearl necklaces.
Ah, brilliant.
Or
Great shout.
1 mala.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make a mala, traditional mala, you've got enough to make 1 mala or 2 necklaces.
And the 0.6mm gauge is a really great gauge to use. It goes through most of our gems, doesn't it?
I prefer using 6mm because you can get it 2, 4 and 6.
Yeah.
6 is my go-to because it's big enough so that you can see the knot and it's not going to go through the hole.
That's it. With your 0.2 and your 0.4, you have to kind of almost double knot it, don't you, sometimes? And the knot goes into the drill hole of the gem, which isn't ideal, is it?
Yeah.
Jan, Anne, Maker, Judy, Patricia, Elizabeth has got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Suzanne, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Right, what's now? Wolfie Woo. I almost called you Neary. Just the white on its own.
What I will say as well, if you haven't ever used this, pull it all off and give it a pull and start at the very end. So when you're starting your pearl knotting, you will have this 2 meters. So you'll be going through it, but don't worry. But do not cut it halfway through because that silk thread, unless you're going to put it on another needle and double it up.
You just wouldn't.
You're going to waste it, which I did. When I went to start the demo,
oh,
I cut the wrong bit
Suzie.
off.
$2.99, my lovelies. Well done. Go, go, go. Yeah, the whole one of the main reasons why you've got the needle ready loaded onto the silk is because to thread silk is an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not impossible, but it's a bit of a nightmare. Whenever you cut silk, it kind of frays a little bit, which is, I mean, it goes all lovely and tufty, which is great, but it just makes it a bit of a nightmare when you're threading it. Gorgeous, well done, everybody. Anne, Patricia, Maker, Suzanne, and of course this is going to go with your white pearls, with your dark pearls, with whatever you like. Yeah, it is a go-to, isn't it?
Again, I've got a box full of them and every single colour available.
I think it's important to say as well, when you start to use, if you're using silk, especially the white or a paler colour, make sure your hands are clean.
Oh yes, wash your hands first, definitely. Because it's silk, it will take on the dirt.
Yeah, it will take on any kind of dirt or oil or grime, makeup, whatever, if you've kind of been touching your face or whatever.
Yeah, wash your hands.
Make sure your hands are nice and clean. Linda, Maker in Surrey, Julie, Pauline's got 2, Anne's got 2, Janice has got 10, Hazel's got 2, Elizabeth has got 3, Suzanne's got 2. Well done to you. Fantastic. Is he talking to me? My battery's gone. My batteries have gone.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can't hear anything.
Oh, wow.
There's no point talking to me and looking at me, Wolfie. I can't hear anything. Could be saying anything. Is he saying rude things?
No,
I bet he's saying rude things. Thanks, Joe.
He's been very good.
Thanks, darling. Is he being rude?
He's not.
Can't hear anything, can't hear anything.
No. Right.
Say again.
Emily's going to come in.
Oh, Emily! Ah.
Come in, Emily, whenever she's here. Because she's coming, yay! We love Emily.
She is.
From
Gem Collector.
Hello.
Really cheeky and stroke you. This fabric, but it's which direction is it? Are they
mine's up.
Yeah.
Up is smooth.
Yeah.
Down is not.
We're velvet queens today. I love it, the colour.
Thank you.
I love the colour, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But it's warm, it's practical.
I'm coming back in, yeah. If I'd have got the memo, I'd have fully...
What have you got coming up today, lovely?
Today's show is wild on Gem Collector, right? So we're starting with an under £30. All gemstones under £30.
Love that.
Then we're going to roll into Spessartite Garnet, which is...
I love it.
Love it. We've got one that's like 4.5 carats.
Wow.
Then at 3 o'clock, okay.
You've got it with you?
Toby, careful. This is what he does, he just pulls out.
Up his
Something I happen to have.
Which camera is it in here? This
Just show Joe there.
This, just as a bit of an inkling.
Wow.
This is,
what is that? Oh my gosh.
So this is an Afghanistan blue indicolite tourmaline.
Wow.
And they're brand new. Wow. I'm literally premiere launching them today. I've only got a couple. The whole parcel is in Gem Collector's show today. All are one of a kind.
That's incredible.
And they're proper, they're like vivid paradise blue.
Beautiful,
so
aren't
really
they?
Exciting.
Love that shape
and
as
then
well.
in the final hour, we've got some of the pinks. We've got
pink.
Oh, and there's a pearl star bar.
Oh, come on.
Oh, fabulous day. So yes, I want you to come
Yes,
to join me. We're going to be having
please,
lots of
1
fun.
o'clock.
But if you're a genuine gemstone collector, then it's definitely one not to be missed.
Yeah.
One not to be
Oh,
missed.
have a good
Thank
show.
you on my exit. Thank you, ladies.
See you later.
I'm not worried about it, but she just wanted to stroke my leg. Oh, I'm joking. Those indicolite, that indicolite's
Oh my
amazing.
goodness, I'd love that in a ring.
In a ring, that would be in a baguette. Oh, flanked by
beautiful.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love the colour of indicolite.
yeah, me too. It's like a denim blue, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
What are we doing? Oh,
Yes.
two more big deals.
I used it.
Oh
There
yeah,
we go,
turn it
look.
round.
Turn it round. This is what I use.
Turn around every now and then. Oh yeah. Oh, wrong one. No, this one. Here we go. This one. Ah,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That's
See?
it. There.
Yeah.
There.
See,
The clasp. I see. Gorgeous clasp. Why can't I open it? Don't know. There we go. Yes. Gorgeous sterling silver clasp. Oh, it's got wire guardians with it as well.
It comes with wire guardians.
Oh, brilliant.
Did I use the wire guardians?
Not sure you did actually, darling.
Was I a good
Oh no, because it was on
gardener?
chain.
Oh, it was on chain.
Yeah,
there
that's
you go.
okay. Don't worry. We're going to get the price point straight down for you because we ain't got time. As Wolfie said, we ain't got time. Here we go, my lovelies. Cheshire's already through. $24.99 for your gorgeous sterling silver bottling clasp. It's a big jumbo, oversized bottling clasp.
I like.
With pearls like this, you need a bigger clasp.
Yeah, you do. You don't want a delicate clasp.
No.
You want something, you know, that's
Chunky.
substantial. And it's sort of in keeping with the size of it. So
It really is, isn't it? Slightly nautical as well, which I really love. Here we go. $24.99. Come on, Wolfie, get the price in. Could I have one of your 15-second clocks there? Was that a 12-second clock, was it?
Wow.
Love the way you're so proud of your clocks, aren't you?
I love these big bolt rings.
Oh gosh, there we go. $9.99. Hang on, you get the massive clasp and you get the wire guardians with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
This would look lovely at the front as well.
Oh,
so you
for
could
sure.
Have it front facing.
In fact, I think I've seen. Have you used it at the
I
front
have,
before? And you put like a big pearl on the bottom, which you can take off, and it's just
honourable.
It's great, isn't it?
Because it's a feature clasp, so I think show it at the front.
Absolutely.
Oh, be proud.
Gentlemen, we are not finished.
Get back in there.
We're not finished.
We're gonna go lower. Wolfie said to me today. He said, Carol, you know, I'm very tempted to just keep on coming out into the studio, but I'll try not to. I'm going to come out twice. Twice? Every half an hour? You have. You've been here all the time.
I think you've been very good, Michael. I think
he has been very well behaved.
If that had been Wayne.
Oh, well, we'd have no eardrums left if that was Wayne.
I love Wayne.
I love Wayne Del Paso, but yeah. Here we go. That says £5.99. You are $5.99.
That
Suzie,
is really good.
For a Bogo Basic bolt ring clasp, $9.99 is a brilliant price.
Absolutely.
For a massive jumbo bolt ring clasp like that for $5.99 with your wire guardians, that is a career-ending, bottom-smacking, smack-bottom sandwich price, Mr. Wolf.
But it's a lovely clasp because
it's beautiful.
If you've got hand dexterity or
long nails,
fingernail
absolutely. Syndrome. Like it's an affliction.
Then
you do it to yourself.
Self-afflicted. But I've lived with it all these years. I'm not
gorgeous. $5.99. Of course, it's flying out the door. Half the stock's gone with. I think people are picking themselves up off the floor and coming through to get that. Yes, Michael Wolf.
Done. Yeah.
You're honestly, I'm going to give you a dead arm after the show today.
I get a couple because I tell you why.
A couple of dead arms. Yeah.
These are lovely with that slightly more contemporary. If you got the pearls earlier, that strand, which went at an amazing price, and put this on, you've got a lovely contemporary.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can either leave it at the back or actually have it at the front.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, at the front, on the side.
Yeah.
Either way around, doesn't really matter.
It's
gorgeous. It is most definitely a feature. Whereas you couldn't say that about a normal bolt ring clasp or lobster claw clasp, could you? This has absolutely got that beautiful statement, designer-inspired feature. $5.99, my lovelies. Less than 20 left. Congratulations, well done. Over 3/4 of the stock have gone, which means that there's 1/4 of the stock left. Thank you, Michael Wolf. I didn't need you to tell me that. That's fun. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Cumbria, Greater Manchester's got 6. Everyone's multi-buying this today. Well done. County Carlo's got 4. Well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through. I've got over 40 in baskets. I mean, we're going to have to leave that one with you. Well done. One more deal. One more deal. One more deal.
Is it this? Because I use this as well, but I use that bigger bolt ring.
Oh, yes.
Because this will got the standard, which is really useful for your
Okay, so this is the bolt ring clasp we were saying earlier on.
Yeah.
Oh, a couple of seconds ago, in fact. This would be the kind of bolt ring clasp which on its own, there will, not on Jewellery Maker, but there will be places where one bolt ring clasp in sterling silver could be $7.99, maybe $9.99. You get the little box with it as well, which is super cute. Okay, that on its own, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
But
you've also got your wire guardians, 2 of those. One for one for either end of your necklace, bracelet, whatever you choose to make. And then here it is, which is beautiful extender chain, solid sterling silver with a pearl on the bottom as well. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
And any second clock, I like that, giving Michael Groves the choice. An 18-second
price.
It's always just front pass. That is honestly, that's really
going lower. Oh, you, Michael!
What? That's another 2 times you've been on screen today, Wolfie. I love it. Pent-up energy. Oh.
Michael took him off screen as he ran across.
Oh well.
Little antics.
Here we go, my lovelies. $12.99.
This is a really high-end extender chain as well. It's
yes,
really
with the pearl on the end.
Beautiful.
It's all done for you. $6.99. Yeah. Get off. Wolfie, this is embarrassingly low.
$6.99. Honestly, that's really good.
Yeah, that was
amazing. Get a few of these. Even for the pearl.
Well, okay, so even with today's, early bird, which was 17 inches in length, that might not be a long enough chain for you. So if you want to make it longer, get your extender.
Yeah.
Add it onto that. You've now made it into a 17, 18, 19-inch necklace. Yeah. There you go. Done. Done.
Yeah.
Done. And you got the wire guardians, and you got the bolt ring clasp, and you got the beautiful pearl, and you got the little box. I mean, the little box is worth a couple of quid on its own, isn't it?
Yeah, just
drop that
handy.
wire guardian. I need to find it. It's on the floor somewhere. I'll go and grab it. Hang on. 2 seconds. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Oh, I can see it.
Can you see it?
I thought I could. No, I can't. Say again. We'll hang on this.
But really, really...
Go. Oh, there it is. I got it. Ugh.
Did you find it?
I found it.
She's so clever. Right, if you get 2 sets,
Well done, lovelies.
You could actually use that as an earring, couldn't you? If I just show you that. At that price, $6.99, get 2.
Yeah.
And you can make yourself a sort of £30 pair of earrings.
Yes.
Just there. Lovely, very delicate. And then you've got all of this to do whatever you want with.
Exactly
Just
that.
really handy, but they're just really, they're lovely little findings to have. Makes your life easier. The amount of times when I've made necklaces where I've had a bulk ring cloth and then I've got to go and find in my sort of box of chains an extender chain, and I'm thinking, right, I've got an extender. Right now, I need to finish the end. Right, I've got to find a featherweight head pin, and now I've got to find a pearl.
Exactly. We've
done
it for you.
It's all time consuming. There, you think, right, done. And
Gorgeous.
It's more professional.
And it's sterling silver.
Yeah.
Top quality precious metal. And the wire guardians, for anyone who doesn't know, if you've got your
silk thread,
silk, or your Eslon, or whatever it might be, basically the idea is that you see the 2 little kind of so it's a horseshoe shape finding. On those end bits there, they're little tubes. Your threading material goes through one of the tubes, up and over the top, and then back through that tube. And what it does is it stops the clasp or whatever it might be, a jump ring, from rubbing on the silk and wearing through the silk. It kind of keeps everything nice and together, and it gives you a much more professional finish.
Yeah, and it stops that thread from fraying as well. You can use French wire. The only thing with French wire, although I use it, you get used to it, is that you might get uneven sides.
It's exactly it. Yeah,
Whereas
that would be the reason why I would always go for these.
And so some people prefer to use the wire guardians because you've got that uniformity.
Exactly that.
Until you've used French wire a lot, you'll get odd sizes either side.
Yeah. Well done. Amazing. Fantastic. What a show.
Yeah. We're done.
Well done.
Have a moment of relaxation.
A moment of relaxation. I doubt that very much. I'm sure Wolfie's still got another 15 items he wants to play. 10 items that Wolfie wants to play. How it's going to pan out is we are going to come off air at 1 o'clock. Wolfie is going to stay chained to that seat until he's played all of these deals. Now, these are all the deals that he hasn't been able to play in the 8 o'clock hour and throughout the show today. Please can I urge you, because we've had so many sellouts today, please can I urge you to go onto our website, JewelleryMaker.com, to click on Watch Live, to scroll down and look at today's show's deals. Anything that comes back into stock, please do add it onto your order. Things do fall back into stock as people, don't check out X, Y, and Z or whatever it might be. So if you missed out on anything today, please do make sure that you use the wishlist facility and that you revisit the website now to add things onto your order. But Wolfie's going to be bringing a load of great, fantastic deals to air from 1 o'clock. So yeah, just add those onto your order as soon as you can. There's some great deals. Give us an idea. What have we got coming up, Wolfie? Oh, clamshell pendant with peg. Oh, these are the Accoya ones.
These are the Accoya.
Oh my gosh, got Accoya deals coming up.
Shell.
White what, sorry? White Accoya pearl something.
Yeah.
Stud, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Sterling silver star spacers. Oh my gosh, loads. Suzie,
Lavender
thank you
Jade.
so much for today.
I've thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm so glad I've seen you, my darling.
Yay. Thank you so much for joining us today, and make sure that you tune in nice and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. But please do join Wolfie on the website after this for some absolutely amazing deals. We'll see you in a bit, guys. Take care. Bye.